such thing, no such thing as getting on too bad on me. No, no, no. Boy, come let me kill just so you want it bumper. Push back on your wallet. I'll give you a little pressure. I need you to feel it. Boy, let me kill just so you want it bumper. Push back on your wallet. I'll give you a little pressure. Boy, you are born for this. You are accustomed to big bam bam and all the sexiness. So you can't run from this. Any pretty woman in front of you, you cannot miss. So don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say you can't take it. Don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say you like to fake it till you make it. You can't back down if a girl give you a dirty grind. Take one, take one, take one, take one, take one, take one. There is no such thing, no such thing as pushing back too hard on me. No, don't tell me that. There's no such thing, no such thing as getting on too bad on me. No, no, no. Boy, come let me kill just so you want it bumper. Push back on your wallet. I'll give you a little pressure. I need you to feel it. Boy, let me kill just so you want it bumper. Push back on your wallet. I'll give you a little pressure. Take jam, take wine. I don't want to hear you complain one time. You build, design, handle any kind of dangerous wine. I see you under pressure before, so I know that you're more than capable. And you need everything that you got, cause my wine is unbreakable. So don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say you can't take it. Don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say you like to fake it till you make it. You can't back down if a girl give you a dirty grind. Take one, take one, take one, take one, take one, take one. There is no such thing, no such thing as pushing back too hard on me. No, don't tell me that. There's no such thing, no such thing as getting on too bad on me. No, no, no. Boy, come let me kill just so you want it bumper. Push back on your wallet. I'll give you a little pressure. I need you to feel it. Boy, let me kill just so you want it bumper. Push back on your wallet. I'll give you a little pressure.
Shafi Papa.
They say we gonna never go back on the road.
What?
So we got to claim back these streets. Got to play nasty on these streets. Hey, it's Juve.
Early morning before the place brighten. If you see black jab, then don't get frightened. Look out for we pigtail bucket of poison. Once we point you out, then you're chosen. Did I, 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 hey.
I say we big and we black on the scene.
We black on the scene.
We big and we black and we mean
Business!
mistake you make you look too pretty. None shall escape till you get dirty. Come down and let we Juve, lock your house, let we telele. Have fun, let we play, play, play while we drink from our pose.
When you see black jab coming, hold steady. Because we big, we stink, and we scary. You too clean, got to get nasty. So don't frighten, time to get dirty. Did I, did I, did I, did I, did I, did I, did I,
Young lady, if you run, they go hold you. There is nothing or no one to save you. When they done it look like they bait you. Then tie your lasso around your navel. So gal back, back, take jam, gal. Tick tock, stick and please relax and mind on. The king of the Juve. Mistake you make you look too pretty. None shall escape till you get dirty. Come down and let we Juve, lock your house, let we telele. Have fun, let we play, play, play while we drink from our pose.
Early morning before the place brighten. If you see black jab, then don't get frightened. Look out for we pigtail bucket of poison. Once we point you out, then you're chosen. Did I, 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 did I?
I say we big and we black on the scene. We black on the scene. We big and we black and we mean business. Look way. Kings of the Juve.
Kings of the Juve. Only we coming back. We are the king of the bacchanal inside here. The man here already. So all the hold on there. Right there, no, don't move. We are the dog. Dog it have a dog bite and all kind of biting business. Tony, you have a dog too? Well, it's two to I'll call you Prescott. Prescott, you have a dog?
It's home by you.
You see that dog ain't even want to see you. You ain't paid the man.
I relocate my dog to home by you.
Only we coming back, Tony D is on the inside already. I'll be coming and bust that big tune in just a bit, all right?
Wilkie's Entertainment presents the big Scorpio Birthday Bash, and it's happening this Saturday, November 12th, at Bees Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. Ladies, you're only $40. Gents, you pay $60. Doors open at 10 p.m. For more information, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. This Saturday, November 12th, we're heading to Bees Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. It's the Scorpio Birthday Bash, presented by Wilkie's.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walking, watch them.
Represented Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe, Super B,
Friday, match up the place, Friday.
and lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WAC 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts they're beating.
Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WAC 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Hurry up, the boat is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. French for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's soca parade. You're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from WAC Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by Own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something about we are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad style.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro, and Trinidad All Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Culture Craze 90.1 FM at Lee's Restaurant and Lounge presents our second annual Parang Brunch on Sunday, 20th of November 2022 from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. featuring Fuego Caribeno, Parang Band, and special guest Blackie. Love Me Christmas. DJs Mr. Desmond and Bass 2. Admission is $150. And tickets available at Atley's Prince Charles Street and Sion's Royal Road in San Fernando.
These are the upcoming WAC TV online presentations on Saturday, 12th November at 7 p.m. Hamidullah making a statement for humor. Okay, pay-per-view only on WAC.tv. Saturday, 12th at 9 p.m. the San Fernando City Week span on the coffee. All right, Sunday 13th, Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch competition. Saturday 19th, the San Fernando City Week Juve. Sunday 20th at 6 p.m., Terry Lyons, I'm Lion. Pay-per-view only on WAC.tv. All these events are all WAC Radio, on all WAC Radio platforms. WAC.tv, 90.1 FM, WAC Facebook, WAC YouTube, WAC Twitch, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio. Contributions and donations are welcome. It's 24 minutes away from 4 o'clock. We have one of our favorite fellas inside here, the dog man, the whatever. But their favorite. We leave it at the favorite now.
Give me the dog dinner.
You want the dog?
Give me a piece of the dog.
So why you ain't back? All good. All of a sudden you want to be a dog.
No, my dog home by you. I don't tell you that.
All right, but anyway, that could be take
when
too
you come in tomorrow,
that'll take too long.
Walk with my dog when you come in tomorrow.
So we're going right here. We're going right here. Oh God, oi! Tony D boy, I feel you had a little too much when you do this one here. Right, let me go. Bang, ding, 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 bang, bang. Tony Wampin partner, welcome.
Everything's good. Everything's good.
Welcome. You're on the other side of the chair. You're still here.
That's good.
You understand? Nice tune, boy.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much.
Nice tune. Nice jam. And I hope that you ain't pass by me because we'll get about a week after. I don't know next. We'll come up with this concept partner. Watch me. Don't. Only get this in a rum shop. You can't tell me about no bedroom. You and your partner them all lining in a rum shop and all they get this.
No. Actually, I have a relative, my cousin name, well, everybody know him, his name is Stephen.
Right.
But everybody's call him Mand, right?
Right.
Should I call him an alcoholic?
Well, close to a rum shop. Right.
Okay. And every year, from since I'm young growing up, he will be singing this song.
Serious?
Soon as he had enough, he put his head to the door. Don't call me. I will tack back tomorrow.
You pass back tomorrow.
Yeah, you know.
So that's where you got the concept.
Yeah, so he year after year after year, and you know, after a while, okay, we separate and whatnot. You know, people get big and whatever. And a couple of years, right before COVID, as a matter of fact.
Right.
Yeah. I heard him again. I started to laugh, and he said, "Why laughing?" And I said, "Because I want to take it."
So who's the writer of this song?
Actually, I did.
You wrote it?
Yeah, you know, just
Nice, man.
borrow his
slang and
his
everything.
slang,
Yeah,
and
good.
put it together. And
who's the producer of the song?
the producer is Bernard Jackie and Showen Jackie.
Like Point 410.
Yes, Point 410.
But that's on Point.
Yeah,
Right.
and Showen and Sean did the mix and mastering of the track.
Okay,
so
great.
Everything came out of Corrosive Studio.
I mean, you're knocking on the door for the longest time, pang. You know, you're right by the door, you're ready to push in your foot. But boy, you drink and you get drunk, you roll in the door there. You understand? You roll inside the door there. I mean, just today, I get a little text from my partner, Damien. And when you realize, really, I mean, we have an album sitting down in work right here. No?
Boy,
A compilation.
I do be on album.
Where you don't be on?
I on album. Right? If you want to be on album, you guys you. I on album. We have an album here.
I never tell you what's right. You see, the whole problem is with people who don't understand proper English. You understand? When they own thing and they're trying to hide, they're always find another way. Yeah, I am album, you know. You understand what I'm saying? That is just how it is going about. You understand? When they try to hide their own configuration.
Yes.
I am album. You understand what I'm saying? No, but honestly,
What song you get this year?
Yeah, what really
I think
ready?
Can he come out yet?
That is a different. Leave that by
Kenny.
Leave that by
We can put Kenny on this rhythm here, you know.
Yes.
To do what? To do
To
what?
play a mandolin or something.
That's about it. How long you had this project to do and probably is this all right? I'm going to take Uncle Thing from now. Or it was there sitting waiting and they say all right, I'm going to do it this year.
No. I just had the thought of it, and I call up my guys. I say, listen, guys, I'm coming in. No, I have something. I have something here, and I sat with them and they said, both Bernard and Showen, because Showen actually wanted to build a rhythm.
Right.
And I said, okay, you know what? Don't want it too sokai, we don't want it too parang, we wanted that direct in the middle.
That's in the middle of the
Yes,
vibes.
you know. So I started singing and I said, no, let me put on a dummy. So I went in the booth, put on a dummy, and that was it. They took it from there, right? And in 10, 15, about half an hour time, we had the whole
everything ready.
Structured. Yeah.
Wow,
It was just for them to do the final little touch here and
so
there.
when you heard it, what you said?
All I said was way.
No. You know, I
couldn't believe it, really.
I saw you. I know that you told me about it, and then I saw Cappy send it yesterday. And last night, while in the big bands, I said, let me download this thing. And that was the last song I played inside the bands last night. And I say, yeah, boy. And I said, but when I touched the instrumental, I said, nah.
I love that instrumental.
No. So we're going to, first thing we're playing is the instrumental. All right? So we're coming back. All right? Hear tune. Who's the mandolin man?
The mandolin man is Showin.
Showing, yeah? Yeah. All right.
Showin.
Yeah, man. Picking on the mandolin nicely. Yeah.
Don't force me, no man. Take all the time, no man. Leaving home for the morning, me and the gang. It is traditional, house to house we paranging. Coming back in the evening, high and it late. People say I'm showing up, why I'm passing them straight? Why I tell them what I drink today? I go drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight. Don't feel you get away, I go drink it another day.
Wait, hold on.
I want to know one thing before we continue with this song. It is irrelevant of the two names that you put at the beginning of the song, which is Damien and Kenny. It is totally irrelevant. What happened there?
Actually, let me tell you something.
What is happening?
Damien was actually supposed to be on this rhythm, you know.
Serious,
right? But them guys and them stick on me so much until I started to make so much noise in their head. I think it done really bad.
So you put him in this song. But what the next name, the Kenny name? Because passing another day, the next day, the day after that, and the day after that, you still ain't getting nothing.
I guess.
So, what going on there?
I guess I'm putting in my arm.
Somebody only calling you. Good afternoon.
Well, somebody only calling. This is the first call I make to the day and I'm at our park. I even called to wish my brethren Hamidullah happy huge strong parents.
What happened? Ras Commander.
But
Good afternoon, brother.
Bad one, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
bad one.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Musically, magnificent, lyrically, excellent. I love this storyline. I don't jump in this thing, but I couldn't take this one.
You couldn't take this one, yeah.
You get through, boy. You get through, man.
Bless
I
him,
wish you the best. I love the concept. I love the thing. You know what the problem with me and Christmas song? I don't drink alcohol, but I have to start because it looks like you're going to get drunk to make a
bad song. All right, brother.
So
Yeah, man.
Nice one, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Bless it.
Thank you, Ras. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Mr.
man.
Desmond, I have nothing to say to you until I see you in your face.
All right, my brother. You're going to see me soon, though.
Have a good evening, everybody.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Bless.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Good. Yeah, Tony. That's the only part I got cut out that. That going to edit out that part there, and we're going to start it different. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Not everybody has experienced yours, Desmond.
Kenny Phillips, why you don't leave me alone, boy?
But you just, you know, part of him is pick out the Kenny team.
Yeah, but that's because I'm wondering what it is you doing in there.
Your experience. I don't want you by my house. You have nothing to get.
All right, my brother. Good.
But listen, big time musician, big time artist like you, Mr. Desmond. Big timer.
Yes.
You can realize that the mandolin is a keyboard? You can realize that?
Serious?
Desmond has reached in the studio. There is point. He go say boom, 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 and then he go home.
The mandolin is a keyboard.
No, it song authentic though.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Artists of 4 lines.
Whatever, my line's still longer than yours.
Hey! Rascommander just calling him. Hey!
All right, good.
The views expressed. Not of the Guardian.
Melville, what? No, I'm coming back. Oh gosh, I'm coming back, I say. Only wait now, boy. Kenny, hold on. Only don't force me, no man. Take all the time, no man. Leaving home for the morning, me and the gang. It It is traditional, house to house we paranging. Coming back in the evening, high and it late. People say I'm showing up, why I'm passing them straight? Why I tell them what I drink today? I go drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight, don't feel you get away, I go drink it another day. Where I tell them what I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight, don't feel you get away, I go drink you another day. Some people ain't have no conscience when they land in your house. As long as they see you, they want to eat you and drink you out. No, I am not a rum glutton. I come here to celebrate. Put the rum up on the shelf, I will tack back another day. Where I tell them what I drink today, I go drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight, don't feel you get away, I go drink it another day.
There's a good concept, you know. Girl, what we do today, we go finish tomorrow. Yeah, there's a concept here.
I will eat tomorrow.
Why you finish today, go finish tomorrow.
Yeah, but by the time you come back to finish it,
Regardless. Regardless.
It's like wrestling, you know.
You come in like another day for
tag team, you know. Don't want to come back tomorrow now, this man. I go organize and finish up. I go wash the waist too.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Uncle Deso.
Hey,
My
brother.
brother Tony D.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
God,
I drink today, I will drink
Tomorrow, yes, man.
And I want no hangover to bring up nothing.
Exactly.
I am wasting good thing. If I want to waste good thing, I go on. Yes, good one.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Don't be you get away, I go drink it another day.
So I know, Tony D, that I realize that you have a country and western sort of vibes with you. I noticed that for a while. Has that been something when you've been out there traveling and doing your stuff? I know because you had a lot of experience singing, being international and doing shows and different things. How has that formulated your style coming forward now?
Yeah, but first of all, I think this started with my dad. My dad had this Nat King Cole finish.
Right.
When he sings. If there's an argument in the house.
You're arguing like a nut.
Yeah. If we discuss kids having an argument or somebody arguing with mom or somebody, mom arguing with one of us or anything like that, all dad has to do is open his mouth and start to sing. And the house gets as quiet as a lamb.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
I've never heard that man raise his voice, right? Or raise his hand. He just had to sing. That's it.
Nice.
You know? And so I guess that came from him. And then, like you said, traveling, and I started listening to a lot of country and westerns and stuff. And so I guess it's in here. It's in here. Right. It's in here. You know. So but what I do try to do, and to answer your question from earlier, in terms of writing the song and put it down. If I write a song and put it down, I don't want it anymore.
You don't want it. It must be ready to go.
Yeah, because what happens is if I write another song that comes close to this song, I'm going to scrap them both.
Okay.
I try not to have anything that sounds like.
Two things like that, like what Tony talk about is the country and western side, but then he have a chutney side, man. He loves his East Indian vibes too.
Yeah. You know a nice amalgamation.
Yeah. I think of all the DJs on this station, you hear the majority of chutney coming out.
Most def.
Yeah. Why? I mean,
we are multi-ethnical in our family.
Okay.
You know, every creed and race, as they say, we have it in our family.
Serious?
Yeah.
Tony that good or bad, boy? What happened there, boy?
Well, he's a true Trinbagonian. A true Trinbagonian. Daddy Trinbagonian way, in terms of, nationality and everybody
how come
mixing.
you got involved in the music thing? Through your fathers too? Or?
Actually, well, from that, I sort of pick it up from him, right? And I all of a sudden I started to love singing, right? So I would do it everywhere.
When you first thing, who tell you could sing?
Well, Dad.
No, because I tell her, like, get a fella that be in the bathroom and say, well, yeah, but
well, that way I
I
started
feel well, this one bad.
So he was in the bathroom and somebody
I
tell
never
you-
sing no bathroom, no way.
So he was in the bathroom and somebody tell you you could sing?
No, but that never.
No, like,
if no, the
you're
thing about
bringing
it,
out your
if you ask me that question, I will honestly tell you I'm not a singer.
But you have a hit.
No, but hold on. But man, you know what it give me courage?
Yes.
To know that Kenny Phillips is a singer. And also, if he could do that, who is me?
I live in you day now, 10 months, 10 yet. You see, after Mountain, let's talk strong, you know. Last week in Mountain, you know, Kenny's one of the greatest producers I've ever known, you know.
Oi, I went on all kind, I interview and they asked me the same question and I the answer again.
I'm not a singer, but if Kenny could sing.
If Kenny Phillips could sing, who is me?
All right.
That's all, simple
Can
as
you
that.
make a Young Kings, you know?
What? I ain't going to make no king. I good.
You have to enter, you know. Here what we going to do? We will have a coffee competition. We'll settle it here now because you can't be singing. I got judge because I'm a professional singer, so I wouldn't be coming anything.
Right.
I got judge. Right? But we go do something for you that homegrown support. You go call out Auntie V and all of that. You get them jersey and flag. We go call it the coffee. We have enough hitters here.
Yeah.
We have enough hitters here in WAC.
Yeah.
We go and start back the thing.
You see, you know the boss listening, and
We
I
going
know,
and start back
I
the
know
thing.
what he gonna. Well, what about the Christmas thing? But you're coming
It's
out.
a competition.
Well,
What you put on, we bringing you out. If
Yeah,
you want to be
yeah.
in costume, you want to dress like a sleigh, or you want to dress like Rudolph, wherever you come out
Yeah,
and
man.
sing your thing. We will judge. I will judge promptly. I will judge uprightly. I will judge professionally once Western Union is open.
Yeah, see how it is? Because they're afraid people beat them. You want to be the judge. You can imagine he come out with the big, and a man beat Tony here. Tony D at the top of the helm.
But nah.
Hey, how Tony can beat
But nah. If I had a,
you know who's me? I'm Tony P.
but nah. If I had a total pirog up that step in Sailor Gear there, you know, be I'd come up there with a whole boat, you know.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
Hey, what happened?
Hey, Tony B.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, bro. You're doing well. I love that song. Here, there's Dezo.
Hey.
What happened to all your, I got you on the judging panel too.
You gonna join it? Say yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
join the judging panel
No,
and
you can't join because you want Tony P's friend. We don't want nobody who's friend with Tony
We'll
P.
be
and the judge.
drinking.
Me have no friend.
Yes.
I have acquaintances.
Acquaintances, no friend.
Me
So
have no friend.
if you find he should be at the third position, you're putting him there.
I go with judging, and as a matter of fact, if you want me to help him with the costume, as a very good decorator, I know how to make costumes.
All right, brother, bless. Yeah, man.
I in the mask business for 50 years, and I know how to make costume, whether it's an old mask costume or you want
Whatever you want.
fancy thing. He'll tell me what you want.
Nice. All right, brother. Good.
Okay.
Best,
Yes, man. Yes.
best of the coffee, brother.
And best of the coffee, yeah?
Yeah, best of the coffee.
That the name of the thing, and
Yeah, the competition. Best of the coffee. We might throw in a little something.
It a meant crying after that. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hey,
good afternoon.
what's up?
Hey, what's up,
Oh
Cossel?
gosh, well I did Tony.
No,
D.
that's
Oh,
Hey, Patsy.
Yeah,
Patsy.
Patsy. Yeah, we wouldn't go
What's
say.
up?
Yes. Let me let you know something before any fight starts.
Go ahead.
They just fight on the artist.
Hey, tell them.
Tell them.
Fight on the artist.
All right, darling. Good.
Tony, we love it. We
Oh,
love
thank
it.
you, darling.
We love
Thank
it.
you so
Yes,
much.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Great show. Great.
Thank you so much. Nice
Yes,
one.
we love to
Leroy,
have you.
we want you as a judge.
Right, yeah, man.
All right, darling.
Love
Good.
blessings, man. Take
Yes,
care.
Thank you, Andy.
And I just putting this out there that anybody organized, remember, it was organized here. I am a judge.
Right.
No,
Chief judge.
No, you're no judge. You're coming in the
Big
competition.
man. The last competition I entered was Young Kings.
And,
I won, right? And after
Nice.
that, they say you can't enter again. So I've taken a
well, yeah.
leave of vow of silence with competitions is concerned. I will judge, right?
Eda,
Tony D, Desmond.
Yeah.
We go.
again.
I think
Damien.
Dame go give you something.
Right.
Foxy go give you something.
Foxy. Matthews.
Matthews, yeah.
Right, who again? That is 5. Who again?
One to 868. And
Kenny.
Yeah, Kenny, that is 6.
Foxy.
No, Foxy call her.
You call Foxy?
You 7.
No.
Well, look at that.
Miss Phillips,
Yeah.
copybook.
No, copybook.
Copybook does do a heavy thing.
She's the chorus girl. Good afternoon. Final call.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon. Leroy, upstate New York.
Hey, Leroy.
What's up, man?
brother?
I was listening to you guys. I heard that tune. That's beautiful, man. I like it.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
it's bad.
man, thank you.
Right, you today are coming back tomorrow.
That's like a drunken song.
Yeah, well, drunken song.
I love it.
Yes, brother. Thank you so much.
They just did
Tony D, yeah. Tony D.
Yeah, both of us here, but Tony D is here to be interviewed.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah, Tony
Keep
D.
that coming, man. That's beautiful.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank
Yeah,
you.
man.
Remind me of the old days with Kitchener.
Yeah, man.
Mama.
Yeah, all right, brother.
But you revived that, man. Come on.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. Blessings.
All right, so we have 1 minute. Let's see what could happen in the 1 minute.
Am I
Yeah,
on
good
before?
afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sue. Everybody. Tony D,
Hi, good
nice
afternoon.
one again. You did well.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
And Mr. Desmond,
Yes, ma'am.
you're giving KP Fatty and sing your line longer. And you singing better. But you only have one chorus. He had 2 songs. How your line longer?
That he
We will
business
settle
settled.
that.
Joining the 2 songs he have, they
only
still
have
are
one
reaching my
chorus.
line. You could say what you want.
You beat your chest with one chorus. You
That
have
ain't
2
nothing.
songs.
That he.
Best
Still-
of the coffee.
Still longer. That ain't nothing. All right. Hey, Tony. Thanks for coming through, man.
It's 4 p.m.
And you know, all the best. And well, we had to tell you
Thank
what
you,
to
guys.
do.
Yeah. Anybody want to thank your handles? You go ahead, man.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, well, basically, I want to thank all the guys in Corrosive, you know, who worked diligently on this particular one for me. Of course, believe it or not, here in WAC Radio, right? Here on WAC Radio. Sometimes I'm sitting behind the console, they pee, and ideas and thoughts will just be
But that's flowing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah, man.
crazy. And I have a little if I'm just making a
Little note
take a
something.
talk-
Yeah.
Yes, you know, but like I said, I don't like writing songs. I have a whole
Catalog a thing.
of songs for them, but I don't record them because from way back when I want fresh things
No,
in
fresh
my mind.
thing.
you
That's
know?
what we're talking about. So if I can't get it today, girl, pass it
Yeah,
back
well,
tomorrow.
so
keep it fresh.
If you ain't drinking, if you can't drink it, they come back tomorrow. Not over. You not over drinking because of that.
All right, partner. Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks, guys.
All
Thanks
the,
so much.
you're the best one. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Flood alert for Trinidad as firemen rescue villagers from floodwaters. 3 charged for murder of St. James couple. Tropical storm Nicole bears down at the Bahamas. And Donald Trump warns Ron DeSantis against 2024 presidential bid. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Kerwin Boney. Good afternoon. A yellow level riverine flood alert has been issued for Trinidad by the Met Office. In its public warning alert for Wednesday, the Met Office issued the yellow level alert starting at 6:45 a.m. to end at 4 p.m. on Friday. Met Office alert said after significant rainfall overnight, major river levels across Trinidad are currently near 80 to 85% and rising. Smaller water courses are currently overwhelmed in a few areas. It noted weather conditions are currently settling, although occasional periods of heavy rainfall can be expected over the next 36 hours, particularly on Wednesday afternoon and Thursday morning. This additional rainfall can continue to elevate the river levels, so there remains a moderate risk to public safety, livelihood, and property. Meanwhile, firemen worked tirelessly on Wednesday morning to rescue 3 families trapped by raging floodwaters at Carly Bay in Couva. A team of officers from the Couva station anchored a line sometime after 7 a.m. and went in through the raging waters. They were assisted by 4 young men from the community to rescue residents who were trapped by rising waters. Residents of the area said the nearby Couva River burst its banks and created havoc. Residents say they have been appealing to the authorities to dredge and clean the river that has been clogged with bamboo and other debris for a considerable period of time. 3 men have been charged with the murders of Corey Clark and Samantha Patrick. Clark and Patrick, both aged 30, were gunned down at their Booth Circular Dundonald Hill St. James home on October 27. The couple died while shielding their 7-month-old daughter, who was sleeping nearby on the bed. Police said the men were arrested during a joint exercise. The students and teachers of Rosehill RC Primary School in Laventille returned to classes this morning for the first time since the school was temporarily shut down following a shooting incident last week, Monday. The children had a meeting with the school's principal, Charlene Kwamana, before they returned to their respective classes. They also had a prayer session and assembly. Also present at the school for today is reopening with the CEO of the Catholic Education Board of Management, Sharon Mangru, and officers from the Interagency Task Force's Hearts and Minds program. Police and soldiers were also stationed outside the school's compound. Staff and students were home since October 31st, following a shooting incident between warring gangs in which gunfire was heard, echoing through the hills of Laventille and environs. A 2-minute video of the horrifying and heartbreaking reaction by the staff and students during the gunfire was posted to social media. The Water and Sewage Authority is advising customers served by the St. Julian Booster Station who are currently experiencing a disruption in their water supply. This is due to a leaking 16-inch diameter pipeline at light pole number A43 St. Julian Road. Emergency repairs will be undertaken today, Wednesday, November 9th, 2022, with an estimated completion time of 10 p.m. Regionally, many people evacuated from locations in the northwestern Bahamas as Tropical Storm Nicole approached Wednesday, and residents of Florida braced for the storm, which could strengthen to a hurricane. Nicole was expected to be the first storm to make landfall in the Bahamas since Hurricane Dorian hit the archipelago in 2019. Internationally, Donald Trump has warned Florida's Governor Ron DeSantis against running for president in 2024, saying doing so would harm the Republican Party. He also threatened to release unflattering information about the 44-year-old without providing details. Mr. DeSantis won a landslide victory in Tuesday's midterms, underlining his popularity and further fueling speculation he will launch a bid. Mr. Trump is also tipped to announce a presidential run in the coming days. In sport, cricket's biggest star, despite being the tournament's leading run scorer, is not the name on everyone's lips before Thursday's T20 World Cup semi-final against England. Instead, it's Surya Kumar Yadav, the man they call Sky. Surya Kumar has scored 225 runs in this tournament, 21 fewer than Kohli, but has done so at a staggering strike rate of 193.96. And India captain Rohit Sharma said he has yet to decide whether Dinesh Karthik will don the wicketkeeper gloves for Thursday's 2020 World Cup semi-final against England. That's news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. Flood alert for Trinidad as firemen rescue villagers from floodwaters. 3 charged for murder of St. James couple. Tropical Storm Nicole bears down on the Bahamas. And Donald Trump warns Ron DeSantis against 2024 presidential bid. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WAC. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fighter.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
That guy is good.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
The guy is open.
Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
Is open.
begins now. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. The Gaia is open. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woodman could cut any woodman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. Oh, yeah. Hey. No woman afraid, no woman, no woman afraid, no woman. Hey. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could catch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could catch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no 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 woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could catch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could catch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could catch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, the Gaia is open. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could cut any woman. Gaia is open. War begins now. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. The Gaia is open. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could catch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woodman could catch any woodman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, oh, yeah. No woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could catch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could catch any woman. No woman afraid.
Ding, ding. The Gaia is open, of course, the local line 652-4901. That's 652-4901.
1-786-2922-789.
Carry and coming.
Come, sure.
I was checking out that story. I'm going to go back to that story, yeah? I don't know how.
Let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
The first bar of the day is to the man who is organizing a parang singing competition or parang song competition, only to realize that he has to be in a parang line competition.
Who's that man?
I don't know. Ask the judge who's sitting on opposite.
A parang, the man organizing a parang.
Well, you were talking about your parang show?
Yes,
No,
the
a
coffee.
parang line competition.
A lion?
No, lying to it, but line.
A parang lime.
Not line, a parang line.
Line, L-I-N-E.
Oh, parang line. Yeah, well,
A line, L-I-N-E.
well, it's costumes. I think costumes are carrying about 10 points. So the 4 lines, if you can make it with the 4, at least the costume might get the full 10.
Yeah, you gotta put a little Halloween one.
Whatever.
But your name put them playing down, eh?
Hey, but between me and you.
Management will contact you.
Hold on. All we wanted to say is yes.
Quarantine.
All you need to say is yes right now. Don't say nothing else. Just say yes.
No, wait, I want to know if duets allowed in this competition.
Well, duets, do what?
Do whatever. Do whatever.
Do what you want.
But that we're not talking competition here. All we wanted to say is yes and don't ask no other question.
No. I'm afraid. Not with you.
And you have
I
your
want
choice.
To know if you're bringing Daddy Chinese, Mr. Desmond.
I bring in all.
Yes.
I have
Yes.
four line and Chinese at 10. So
Yes.
Chinese.com.
And we putting you on before them to at least show how to sing a whole song. You begin your prime time shine. All right, good. So,
right,
you get a yes.
You get a yes.
You'll get your package in the mail and time of performance.
I'm beating you.
All right, brother.
I want to make sure we're having this competition in WAP.
No.
Now we can't it outside.
We can't it outside because we need to have people who can pen bottle. You can't do that here.
We want Auntie V and them to be there,
Yeah.
so they will see the transition, and clap for who they want to clap for.
I just want to know what is the venue. I just want to make sure I go to the right venue.
Yeah, because I know you went early.
They have one. Well, you're going opposite Skinner Park now. Yeah. Right? Opposite. You can come opposite Skinner Park.
Second round?
We're not sprung along streets.
We're going at least by the park.
Oh, wow. All right, cool.
All right, nice. So when our TV pull Shikari bottle.
Yeah.
So everything nice in TNT?
Yeah, I was reading a story, but I didn't get to finish it, where our Trinidad and Tobago Miss World Tobago, I think. She was, the headline was, she experienced discrimination. And she said it was the first time she as a person has experienced that discrimination.
In the competition or something?
Well, I guess so. So I was trying to pull back the story. I saw the headline, I was just starting. But you know, I mean, that song kind of, you know how these competitions go, but I know that it's be so open in terms of how sometimes they will.
What do you mean? Once it's not in Trinidad, you're going to find that your discrimination is I have never, and I hoping that I would not be part of that, but if that is happening to me, I mean, wherever I am, I had to put my tail between my legs.
Right.
And relax myself, but not in this country. You can't do me that here.
In Trinidad?
Nah, you're mad. You crazy? Nah.
Eh? You would also say that, but in Trinidad?
Don't care who you are.
I carrying a certain zone to play now, and you had to take that day, boy.
Take what? Boss.
When I carry you there,
wait,
you had to take
let me
that.
tell you something. I was part of a certain crew. Our old years night, they put me on a bench in the back. And they say, it's there we have to eat, you know. And we made it very known that no, we're not doing that. You crazy? On a bench? You crazy? And everybody else on the big round table in the black suit.
Yes.
And
I'm hanging out with you and
you mad? When we finish with them, they put me in front with everybody. We there to sit down. You mad?
You are a sex fight champion.
Discrimination.
She charged with murder of couple found dead in bed at their home.
That's
Over
right.
the 7 months. This was like police that was last 2 weeks, I think.
Some of them.
Yeah, so
where they spare the child. And
three men are expected to appear before court. All
You
right.
hold them already? Nice, man.
Yeah, man.
Great work, TTPS.
Yeah. On Friday during a joint exercise. Because in the things people just talk, so
No, not that.
And
but
30, 31, the age is 30, 31, 27.
when you feel everybody's sleeping, I know about a little story here about a proprietor right on the coffee down along the road.
Right.
It's a good thing. She peep and she see how they accustom them and that kind of thing. Right? And put them through the thing there. She who called the police. If she wasn't a Mako,
Right.
you understand? It would have been different.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger. No Bama no afraid, no Bama no afraid, no Bama. No Bama no afraid, no Bama no afraid, no Bama. No Bama no afraid, no Bama no afraid, no Bama. No Bama no afraid, no Bama, any Bama could touch any Bama. No Bama no afraid, no Bama no afraid, no Bama. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No Bama no afraid, the guy is open. Break you in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
Hey Tony,
Yeah.
you know what? I simply forgot as Tony was here, right? We have a tune to play. Right? A tribute to Bertrand Kellman.
Okay, Bertrand.
Right? So I think somewhere around 5 to 5.
Yeah, we go touch that before.
We touch that
before the
before 5
young
to 5.
ones
Yeah.
coming in.
Yeah? Alright, yeah, good. Yeah, man. Call us up.
652-4901, 786-292-2789,
Good
and
afternoon.
766-4920.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey,
Hey, what's up,
man?
eh?
I want to bust up some of them drivers that I'm here. We go see people in a bust up, stand up, sheltering, and run through water and wet up the
Well,
people.
there are plenty of people that do that, but I don't know why. But
boy.
I feel they probably don't see the water or they aren't seeing good or something.
But how do people they see good? Because one time you will see a pool of water there and see people set up shelter in the rain and wet them down and some of them go to work all kind of thing.
No, but the good thing about it is it have good people in that bus shed. Otherwise, they'd have to stop.
You understand?
They'd have to stop.
You gotta stop that boy.
Yeah, man. Bless.
Hi, brother.
Good afternoon. Welcome. You live. Hello?
Hey, good day. Hello. 90.1. 90.1.
As a driver, Tony, you look out for that?
Yeah, very much so. Because right by the roundabout there in Cookie, when they're coming around that roundabout there, heading into Cookie, the bus terminus right there, the water settles, because coming off a little hill now, it settles right there. So when I see it, I just pull wide or slowed all the way down.
Yeah. That's a go. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony P. Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Hey, what's up?
No, you can't blame the driver. You have to blame the government because they're right to have good road and good drainage for the people to
Tony,
water to run out.
he just got up.
That's what happened.
Walk that wake up. You hear him there?
Is the parts that's wake him up?
Well, you have any spare parts?
That is what
I know for a fact.
Gail say he has spare parts, so sometimes the parts just had a cup now, but.
Oh my goodness. Hey, good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Desmond and Mr. Tony. Yeah, I like the body people who responsible for repairing the line on the creek. And
that fix it?
Yeah, it fixed. But what happened? They left the old iron hanging down in the water, and the boat and them that had to pass there, and that is very dangerous.
But it's a possibility that is not their job. Somebody else supposed to do that.
No.
You remember their job probably was just to put back up and make sure it get back in order and don't take down nothing. You remember everybody had their strategic stuff to do, you know. So you can't blame them. Because remember everything is money, you know. Going up is money and taking down is free, you know.
Yeah, but when
taking down is money.
Crash, you know, that money and debt, you know.
Well, they know we are talk that after.
Yeah, remember we are a proactive, a reactive society, not proactive. We don't fix it or anything. When it mash up, as they say, and somebody think we will come there and boy. You know, that was this man. We had put in the order for this to fix him 2 years ago.
No, but the thing about it, Tony, is that we got the contract to fix the thing, right? To put it up and make sure people start back getting water wherever they live, wherever they are.
Right.
Right. Nobody ain't talk take down. That is another part of the business, really. Right? And if they talk take down, well, all right, all now say everything down. Nobody ain't talk that. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony and Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
Great evening. Mr. Desmond, I
Yes,
want
sir.
to compliment you on last night's program. It was a
It
beautiful
was a good program,
last
man.
night.
Yeah,
it was
we'd
great.
have tried. Do
It was a
try.
good program.
Thank you, sir.
Keep up the good work. You're bringing me back to many years of my life.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
an old guy. Anyhow.
Great. Thank you. All right, boss.
I'm not going to give you a bar for that, but that lady
No. We got to go.
The lady who reported that thing, she's an angel. She's great. I wouldn't bar her for that either. She was good.
All right, man. Bless.
That lady you spoke about who said she called the police and helped that other guy out,
Yes.
she was good.
Yeah, for sure.
No boy at all.
All right, man. Good. So sometimes, Tony, well, you have to leave the Mako on them.
Yeah,
You
man.
understand? Because, and people fail
It
to
might save a
realize
life. McCoy might save a life.
somewhere about somebody sure to see you, boy.
Well, we're in a camerized world. That's why
But on
it's
top
like
of
that.
that, right, nice. Because I'm not going to say that, right?
We're in a camerized world, so
Once you going down the coffee, somebody camera here sure to pick you up.
yeah.
And we're gonna find you. You understand? Regardless of what you do. Hello.
Good afternoon.
What's up, man?
I want to hit Mr. Desmond Abua and the certain politician who advised him they have to put in tender to get certain things fixed. Two bridge, one in Vance River and one Destiny. A good friend of mine get killed because the railing. It's not no railing. It's more than 5 years. So you see the politician, your good friend in San Fernando. I want to know if it does take 5 years and more to fix. So, boy, for you, I ain't calling in him. He's a fan. He's a fan. Boy, for both of you, because I now realize politicians are gone. Boy.
You see, we were discussing this when Tony.
That was the other day, and I think the mayor was here and he was pointing out that there's a
how the thing it's a
protocols.
protocol how the thing works.
Yes.
Right. So again, people on the outside sit down and just talking. It's a protocols to follow. Just like regardless of who thiefing or whoever, it had to go through that.
Hey, as I was talking about that protocol, the president of the scrap iron dealers, boy, I just want to give him a little small thing, just be consistent in
what you're saying.
Yeah, what you're saying, and because like 1 minute you're going so, then next minute you know what I mean, and we really want to empathize with the situation. I think you really mean well, you know what I mean. But hey, speech writers is important too, and remembering what you did say or how you did do it, that is important going forward. Because and you know, and you're getting the publicity, so you cannot say you're not getting publicity. You're getting a lot of publicity, so just be mindful, tactful how you're doing it, how you're putting it out there, and do your thing. We can't tell you what to do, but just be a little more consistent in what you say.
The thing about it is, the brother is working hard. You understand?
Yeah, but sometimes when you go up on the podium, you sort of devoid yourself or push out that energy of in terms of how you're going to deliver, because it may come across now. People don't, you understand? It's like how Trump would say plenty things.
Hey, fat man, what's up?
I mean, you gotta watch what you say.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, man.
Tony P, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, boss.
I want to give Wayne Mac a ball in his mouth. The reason is he say he's going to the Privy Council, the Judge, England, America anyway, because they cannot put off the election. You know, man in it all a snap election and they win. He didn't say they couldn't put it off. The government could do anything, put on anything they could do. So hit him about for me.
All right, partner. Wow, for sure.
Well, I guess that's what they're there for, fat man. And if it's the same way how one person can do what they want to do, I guess it might have a constitution that will say well different, and these people might be, you know what I mean, now it is good. Everybody doesn't know what the thing, all the back pages. So they will come out now and That is what they do in opposition. You know what I mean? So, who knows? Wait and see now. The next thing you know, here, well, hey, it's back on, and the election is calling next month. Get ready. Get ready, Fatis.
Boy, that's how it does go.
4:29 in the PM. I'm looking for this article, you know. I really want to get this article to see what, in what way, form, or fashion was this lady discriminated against in this competition. Hey, that's sad with the elderly man who was fixing the maxi taxi and get crushed in Tobago, now, boy.
Oh, the maxi fall on him?
Yeah.
Oh, shucks.
And I say, when you're going under your vehicle, that's a professional thing, you know. You have to make sure them jack. And not even them jack, I didn't take them chance. Again. I go in somewhere by the tire man and let he jack up that. Unless water more than flour now, because it is really, some of them jack the slip. And if you ain't put it in the right spot and all kind of things. So it's there's a maxi with all that tonnage, so condolences to the family. But that is a tough way to go. That's a tough way to go.
Ding ding dingy dingy danga dang. Obama don't afraid. You know, boy, life is something else. Ah, boy. Good afternoon. Welcome you live.
Yeah, good afternoon, gentlemen. Yeah, Tony, the accident with the fellow, he was repairing max.
Right.
And he went and he was doing something underneath. And the other guy who was assisting him, he sent him inside the bomb to start to do something.
With he underneath?
With him underneath?
And it's thing off.
And the jack, well, the weight. Oh, you do that. Yeah, you're not supposed to just stand up outside and turn the key, boy. Or you can sit down inside the maxi. All right, but or probably it's one of them maxi that you have to go in.
No, sometimes men they say, let me see the diff turn. No time men like that, you know. Started there, let me see what is that noise I hear in a crack on that.
No, but what I'm saying is, you know, it has some of the buses, they don't have the door.
Right,
so you have to actually go in the side door and go up. So I don't know. I'm just speculating here. Hello.
Hey, good afternoon, gentlemen. How you guys doing?
We're good. One day at a time, man.
Yeah, it's so sad. You know, I think this is the second incident we had for this year with our vehicles falling on people back home. You know, it's simple to avoid. Once you jack up a vehicle,
block it up, man.
Block it up
too.
You're supposed to put what they call jack stand.
Right.
If you don't have no jack stand, put some bricks or some block or something under.
At least will help. Yeah, blocks or something. Yeah.
If the jack slips, the vehicle is going to be supported by whatever you put underneath it. You don't just trust those jacks because they slip at times.
Yeah, brother. Cool, man. Thanks.
Condolence to the family, man.
Yeah.
Man, cool.
Yeah, that was not nice. A nice go.
Sure.
I seen a story say on Elite TNT. Water boy of Gulf City Lights identified as man from Maracas St. Joseph. A victim indicated that the said man used to sell at the Piaco Lights. The victim said that the man gave his identity as what. The victim had to pay $1,500 to the water boy. The same water boy was captured on a dash cam in Gulf City doing the same thing.
Doing what?
Well, the story is short now. They're showing the water man, the water boy. But
the victim...
I can't understand how the 1,500...
Yeah, well, the victim we went to court.
And pay the water boy 1,500 for what?
Because of something the water boy must be saying that he did. And then the water boy come down south and do the same act with somebody else.
Yes. Well, I think that is what they're saying. The water boy was caught on that doing
the same thing.
So I wonder what is the same thing he does do?
Well, they're saying that is why.
And he have lawyers, why?
Well, if
the man selling water out there, you think by a traffic light and the man pull a lawyer and they fine you, why?
Boss.
If anybody know what was done, at least in a radio-friendly way, you can express it to us so that we can, if we see the water boy, wind up your glass.
No, not that. He'll buy a bottle of water.
You can wind up your glass.
Not the same. Bring 2. That gonna be a 10. That ain't gonna be 15.
What?
Bring a 10.
Man, so brutal out here, boy.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Tony Peters,
Hey, what's up, man?
Good afternoon. The man throw a stone, man. The man back stone, and when he see the vehicle coming, he throw a stone and make it look like if the vehicle hit his cart.
Make it look like if the vehicle hit his cart.
Yeah, that he have the
water in.
and stuff in. Yeah, you gotta watch the video good and you see it.
All right, cool, man.
Okay.
Back turn, and when the vehicle passing, he throw the stone.
And
throw the stone and you go swerve into the water now, boy. And you got, boss, I had to pay for my water, you know. All right.
Okay.
Well, boy,
Man,
I know he might be sorry to say, but he run into that stupidity. Because that's a man out there. He would have to be speeding. With that same set of bacchanal. Hello.
Yes, gentlemen. It's not just as simple as that, you know.
Okay.
The car passed him already. Felt a stone. So it hit the underneath of the car or van or whatever it was. And when you come back to look, say, well, you hit my car. And he pull out some wheels or whatever, broken. So you have evidence of what you do.
Right.
But you didn't expect the car behind to have a dash cam.
Right.
Okay.
Oh.
They catch him in the slackness and they were publicizing it throughout the place, man.
Okay.
So
that
that's
man who try, like a fella like this, man, I try and smart thing.
yeah, nah, so
But you have 1,500 for my man.
Yeah, he have first 15 at least. That supposed to bail him out. On the second try.
Or help for medical bills. You know?
All right, cool. Yeah, nah, no, but
men so deadly, man?
I mean, if men so deadly, what kind of crazy thing you are?
That's one, Nana. Desmond, no.
No, I mean, no.
Desmond, no.
Yeah, nah.
You buy a traffic light, Desmond.
Practice that, you know.
Desmond, you are a traffic light. Goodness, now, boy. We coming out data, men go come with a little thing to thing the windscreen. If you have any water, you want a bag of pimento. You know what I mean? You know the drill. We just support the thing. But a man come now with parts.
Yeah.
Parts in the parts.
I to show you, hey, this is where you break here, you know. And what's my
Delta Stone.
In order for you not to make a jail, give me a 15.
And nah, Desmond. Nah.
Hey, and if you check, if actually he might be about 10 passes. A-level.
But it had to be that he would think of that.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
A very good afternoon.
Very good afternoon.
What's up?
There's a guy operating a scam, something like that, in Curepe and in Chaguanas, where he arms himself. He stays by somewhere like by Marcy and any popular place where people traverse regularly or in big numbers. And he has a black bottle in a bag, meaning Royal or bottle or something.
Marcus or something.
And he will walk into you or do something to make like you bounce him and the bottle falls.
And break.
And and he claims that you break my bottle and you had to pay me for it and all that. I've seen him operate in Chaguanas already. And I understand he operates in Curepe. But I have some people waiting for him.
Don't say that on the radio now. How are you going to do that? No. You only, so what color bottle you only game back?
But hey.
Don't do that.
But thank you. But that ought to be on that badness, right? Because here why I saying that, right? It can't be on that empathy in terms of, oh God, brother boy, look what you do, boy. You must be thinking.
How are you? So how again you have to go? That's how you have to go. You can't carry. Yes, you mash me up.
But you ain't what the man said the bottle, man. You mash up my bottle, boy. Right?
Nah, he had to be crying too, Tony, you know.
So he had to be crying for a moccasin?
Yeah, boy. Hey.
You're a drunk or that? You're crying for what that happening. Let me carry you down by what they call the place where they carry people to rehabilitate them. Because anytime a man break, you throw down your moccasin and start to cry snot in your nose.
But then you have to be a choopity because if it's in a bag and it break, you're supposed to be seeing black coming out the bag, wet up the bag.
Right.
So if the bottle break and nothing, so what paying for a bottle?
Yeah, but you want moccasin? You want back a moccasin too?
But if I have money to buy none and have a bottle,
you go take a small chub here.
Tell that guy, don't try that in New York. He will be dead. Don't try it.
Well, I know
anyhow, that guy who get crushed under that vehicle, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
But never jack up a vehicle and go on there without the wheels off. Always have a jack stand.
True.
Have a jack stand, and if the car even falls, the wheel going to support you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Right,
Right, guys.
I mean, I want to see a person do it, they might tell us that was something that was done already. You know, they go in there and start up, they might just check underneath here, have a thing underneath here to see. But that kind of dishonest now, you know, because, you know, you're applying your trade, plenty of the honest ones who go come and they go get a good deal by them, like something, and they go try to support. But if a man there and he telling you pelting stone and then coming back and saying,
no, you remember, he's a very creative fella.
But then he had to be a bad man too, because he said he had to be a bad man.
No, he creative.
Big
because
man.
What part of that you just saying? But all right, I have to make the stone hit below.
Right.
It's creative. The man creative. You just coming out with that? Just you just wake up one morning and say, well, but that is go and plan that. But you home with a whole heap of big stone and you just pelted it to make sure that you do the thing good.
And you have to be ready to fight. Because when a man come out now and say, I hit your thing, you know, sort of want to guff up, you know, for your 1,500.
Hello.
Afternoon.
What's up, darling?
You know, that is why Peter is have to pay for Paul and Paul is pay for all. Now, you're trying to support these guys because you say, oh, they're making an honest living and all that, and then they're trying to scam you.
Right.
Now, you don't know who is the honest one, who is not the honest one.
True.
How they want somebody to eat their food.
Sense. That's true.
That makes sense.
That's very true.
He want to eat all the food. It's a 15, he go on there with him. And I'm totally sure, Tony, he targets more women.
Okay. That will be flattered.
You know,
they will
he
get
will go
flattered.
towards,
Yeah.
because you ain't watching a big strong man and go that direction with that kind of foolishness you want to be getting on with it. Yeah? You mad?
That what I said. And a man telling a person a whole 1,500. You know? One like me, I so wicked. If your thing and says, I take up your whole water thing and I put it in my van. Okay.
And go on with it?
Yeah, and look this here.
I hear what the police come and looking for you because you stole the man water.
I pay him for your water, boy.
Think it easy, man.
Afraid, no man afraid.
You're going to be a six fight champion. Hey, folks, in about 5 to 10 minutes, we have a brand new song.
Yeah, we're going to premiere.
That we need to play. It's come on, Tony, help me with it. What word is that? It's a tribute to Mr. Bertram. Yeah, man. All right, yeah, which is well deserved. Oh, there.
And of course, today we're going to have one or two of the youngsters coming in again for the big.
Oh, I just got a text. My good partner wouldn't be here because there's a lot of water out in Chaguanas.
Okay.
Zachary
wouldn't
be able to make it because he's in the water zone.
Yeah.
You know?
Floods.
Floods, yeah. Good afternoon.
Andrew.
Hey, what's up, man?
So, you know, suppose that fella they do that prank on you. Got a lot.
Well, what would happen?
What happened?
Well, I was asking all you.
You come with it, and me.
Yeah, but if I ask you, I will do that.
No, but between me and you, we ain't thinking so far. Now. You think next
you going
week?
There? You going quite there?
It's like next week you going there. No, we thinking today.
He might have been on the stage, way.
Man, looking fine for hits for 2022.
Well, right. So you'll be on the stage, pelting out nuts in the next event. With Jumbo. You look for that.
Buy nuts some man. Yeah, man. Ivy.
No, man, don't afraid.
So you really feel A man going out there, just go out there, just so them fellas just sit down and think.
But back, yeah, well, and that's the sad part, you know, when you say no now, you know, it a man go feel, well, boy, you want to share the thing, but sometimes that people does really be using your goodness, taking your goodness for a weakness, your kindness for a weakness.
That's what we're talking about. No Bama no afraid.
No Bama no afraid, no Bama.
We got like just about 15 more minutes inside, so
15 more?
It look as though Trinidad and Tobago is a nice place.
Trinidad proper, man. Everything is everything. Trinidad is nice.
It's just that who to blame right now for all the flooding that happened in Trinidad? You could have stopped that, regardless of how clean your drains are. And how you could stop that with the kind of water that fell here within the past couple hours. You could stop that flooding. Who to blame?
Well, you had to blame the earth, you had to blame the universe, the space.
No, every time something happens, you have to blame because this one block up the river, and that one do this, and that one do that. Who to blame?
It have cases where some people might have to get blamed, but in the instances that happening now, and the global perspective, the kind of rain, you've seen it all over. That country is showing you happening. We live in this country and over 200 years we never see this kind of rain. You see the kind of modern flood come down in Pakistan? When they were showing them Pakistan energies, them say, boy, partner, we don't even know where this water coming from.
Hello, good afternoon.
You have to blame Nicole. No, you have to blame Nicole. Because you come into Florida too. So you have to blame.
Well, Nicole didn't pass here. So I don't know what
but
it is.
That after the effect.
I see a bridge collapse here in Point Lisas. You see that bridge?
No. When, boy?
I'm not seeing this here.
Yeah, see the whole road going there?
Well, caption Bridge Carolina Village.
Carolina, okay.
To Point Lisas. Yeah. With that kind of water, how do you say?
What
that's a sustained kind of water.
What's the road? That road looking like a just pave?
Yeah. Yeah, looking. What water say, Papi? You could pave, you could save, you could do whatever. When I look into pass.
One thing I would like to find out, like when we have weather and things like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the main bridges, like Caroni flyover, I think, if they just send people to check to see what happening with the structural stuff.
Integrity, yeah, but they will have people like that.
Once a year?
But I don't even know, you know. I mean, if I didn't know and I'd follow, take my father and my advice, I'll study more and I might have get easy work like that and have to pass you once every a year, every 6 months and just, because in this rounds, you check it now, that is one part. Then you write up the report and say, well, okay, structurally it's looking like it will need some work. Mm-hmm. Then as you say, when you write that up now, a man had that on the desk for 5 years. You understand?
Because we had the money.
But you getting paid every day or every time to go. That is part of your job. Go in and check all the structures and see the structural integrity of things. But you is not a fixer. You used to check and bring the report back. And when you bring the report back now, it will have a team to take it up. And then they will say, okay, after that, you have to allocate funds, money to fix bridges.
They have to go to the strategic
planners.
Offices. And
right.
Right. The drawing. People had to do some drawings because we had to put in some new stuff.
Right.
Then from there, we'd have to go to get the drawings passed.
The pass, correct.
Right. And then the pass man, he on holidays.
He on holidays, yeah, because he coming back next 2 months.
2 months, 2 years.
Well, yeah, because you're not taking a walk outside to pass drawings out there too. You using Trinidad credentials to go to pass drawings.
And right. For when that finished, when that passed now, we're getting that.
The bridge fall down, right?
The bridge is now getting ready to fall.
Right. So what we're coming in to do now is condemn it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we come here today to condemn the bridge.
that come with a party.
Yeah, and we have a fete. We give somebody the work to cook because we can't come here and condemn bridge on an empty stomach. So we have to cater.
We have to let the caterer bring some duck.
Cater had to bring duck because we can't cut them a bridge with chicken. Right? And as we was passing, we must support, as the bridge go on close, the fellow on the back, they have a deep alcohol depot. So it wouldn't be crossing, but we order it today. We pull a tent and we order alcohol today, so.
Hello.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond, Tony T.
Hey.
So, I was listening to you guys concerning the young man with the water. So these young people, so the problem we have here in Baltimore is with the young men on the streets wiping your windshield. They call them squeezy kids.
Right.
Squeezy kids. When you stop, so they're so aggressive. If you don't pay them, they're not taking no for an answer. Right now, the city trying to see how they could get them off the streets. A man was shot and killed when he came out of his vehicle.
Wow.
Because they broke out his windshield wipers when he didn't pay. So, just last week, a gentleman stopped and given them $1. They snatched his phone from him and made a transfer for about $3,000 from his phone to their phone to Cash App. So they're not easy. As the lady said, you don't know Peter paying for Paul because you don't know who is genuinely trying to make a hustle and who out there to scam you. So it's all over the world, man. It's not in Trinidad alone. They're out here.
I wonder if Dancer Boy listening.
No Dancer Boy.
Well, I don't know.
In the gym.
I don't know.
That's what
I don't know if he having that problem where he lives.
No, not where he lives. America is one place, wherever. All they live in America. And that is one place.
America is not no better roses, man.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Crime just as everywhere.
All the best. Yeah, man. All right, so that's it for
That's it. It's 5
for today.
4:52.
All right, so
Yeah, we had a busking. Yeah, we go.
This song was penned by Gregory Ballantyne. It's a project of name of the steel band in Marbella, right? Southern Marines.
Southern Marines.
All right, yeah, it's a project coming out of Southern Marines in Marbella. Paying respect to Mr. Bertrand Kellman for the work, plenty work that he did put in throughout his lifetime towards the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. All right, so it's called Dr. Kellman.
Born with anointed hands, gifted to make sweet music from old iron, tin, steel pan. Kojak and Milton Lyons, them first open up the doors for him to tune pan. Bertrand Kellman, he was obsessed with them missing frequencies in between. Since he began to play pan in Southern Marines, them gaps in the music, they wouldn't let him sleep. So he became a DJ to explore the musical deep. And this all-inclusive approach made the popular DJ Butch. But he was really a tuner on a mission to have a chat with Oil Drum, so his mastery could be fulsome to extract exquisite sound when the tuning done. Bass is not about noise, it's about musical depth. So said the tuning maestro of Marabella as he touched one of his toys, a double second concept, and magic filled the pan theater. Now that the vintage shows in his silver white afro, every callus on every finger could tell a tale. 100 panoramas and music festivals there. His signature from Trinbago for the world to hear. Wendell Chase was the man who recommended him to work out with golden hands in the Southland. Vanessa Headley's band, they struck up a partnership, his arranging began. From Steve Schreiber, Junior Regrello, Wire Austin, and Hugh Loy Young, inspiration he kept getting. Tony Williams, Lincoln Noel, and Bertie Marshall, Wallace Austin, Alan Graves, also Rudolph Charles. As the years they came on through, he connected with Jit Samaru and introduced Jit to Renegade's orchestra. And the combination just gelled. Renegades explode and excelled with tonal quality. The whole tongue can tell. Bass is not about noise, it's about musical depth. So said the tuning maestro of Marabella. As he touched one of his toys, a double second concept, and magic filled the pan theater. Now that the vintage shows in his silver white afro, every callus on every finger could tell a tale. 100 panoramas and music festivals, yeah. His signature from Trinbago for the world to hear. On Beaumont Hill he began, surrounded by Texaco 55 Yaran, under a spreading salmon. So did TC and Sheldon, sinking and lend a hand. Back then was one man, Bertie Kellman. Down in Southern Marines, Marabella, he now based. With Malomo and Beavers, they're keeping up the pace. He's still working on fresh frequencies and nice tones. The spirit of excellence won't leave him alone. With his beloved wife Ivy, closer than his black coffee. Twin grandkids like a well-tuned double second. They hug and kiss their papa with the same love pan and shower on this quiet fire, world-renowned Pantuna. Bass is not about noise, it's about musical depth. So said the tuning maestro of Marabella. As he touched one of his toys, a double second concept, and magic filled the pan theater. Now that the vintage shows in his silver white afro, every callus on every finger could tell a tale. 100 panoramas and music festivals, yeah. His signature from Trinbago for the world to hear. Antillians get the share. Silver stars, power stars, all stars, and fun play. Skillful bunch, yeah. All pan players aware. Once you get a Kellman bass pan, well, you're gone clear. Yes, you're gone clear. With Ebony in the UK, the talk is the same. With Professors New York sonatas, he make his name. Grenada, Antigua, St. Vincent to Canada. And Bastille in Paris with Jean-Michel Jarre. Panorama victories like sand, too much to count on both hands. With bands like Solo, Harmonites and Starlift. And with the Samaru family and Jit who studied harmony, he synchronized and applied his special savvy. Bass is not about noise, it's about musical depth. So said the tuning maestro of Marabella. As he touched one of his toys, a double second concept, and magic filled the pan theater. Now that the vintage shows in his silver white afro, every callus on every finger could tell a tale. 100 panoramas and music festivals, yeah. His signature from Trinbago for the world to hear. So tell me where You feel steel band get that special flavor. It's from the men with the golden hands. Long before player and arranger is the tuner. Men like Bertrand Kellman, a doctor of hand. You tell me where you feel steel band get that special flavor. It's from the men with the golden hands. Long before player and arranger is the tuner. Men like Bertrand Kellman, a doctor of hand.
Wow. Yeah, man, the folks out there at Southern Marines, well, big up on this, but I thank you guys so much. But, you know, it real special to really pay tribute to the brother before.
Yeah.
Which while he's alive and well, you know what I mean? Which is fantastic. GB, good job. You know, and Trinidad and Tobago continue bigging up the folks
Your
who
artisans,
really need,
yeah.
the folks who really need to be. And not only when they depart this life, then you get to realize, hey, it's XYZ way. You understand what I mean? All right, so again, Dr. Kellman, big one. All right, we're inside now with...
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Last year Christmas, my wife gone to work in Germany, so she'll leave me baby boy with me. Well, I love to barang.
Call us up. 6524901 or good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond and Tony B.
What, man?
Hi, cool. I would like to wish Mr. Hamidullah Wahid
Stingy Hammy, boy.
today.
Today's the man birthday, bro.
Yeah, well, Hammy, you don't know.
Also, Elon Francis celebrating today also. Yes. So I'd like to wish them happy birthday and wishing them many more birthdays to come.
All right, my brother. Cool.
All right, nice.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see who's there. Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Yes, I'm live. I will also like to wish Hamidullah and Elon Francis happy birthday.
So you didn't hear the hold on. You didn't hear the man just say that.
It's 5 at 5. So we are two.
Forgot, but listen. Today is 5 and 5, but it's also What You Like Wednesday. What takes precedence?
Good afternoon, Dancer Boy. Have a nice afternoon. Right?
No, I'm saying, what takes precedence?
The precedence is that you're inside 5 at 5.
Okay, so Lady Adana.
All right.
And the president is you have to when you go online, remember it's a process, then you have to you forget you gotta read it out.
No, Dancer Boy, there's not to say nothing. Good afternoon.
Can I get a brother Marvin, please?
Yeah, man.
And we shouldn't happy birthday to me.
Today's okay, good. So if I gave my boy to carry out, you carry him out?
If I get your boy to carry out?
Like how Del Toro get your boy to spend holidays.
I only carrying out, man. I only moving, man. I don't move with boys again.
Now you turn that man.
Nah, boy, your boy is not a man yet. When you become a man, call me. I'll carry out.
Hello.
Oh,
yeah, man, no problem.
You understand? Yeah.
Good afternoon. Welcome here live.
Good afternoon, Coco. I'd like to hear Hamidullah.
Yeah, we have that inside. We have a Hammy inside.
We
We
have
have
a Hammy,
an
don't worry.
Ahilan. So this is usually Langy up.
You have anything again? Well,
No, just one more for the Langy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can I hear Baron, please?
No problem.
Da-da-da-dang-ka-dang.
Then me mother called and she started to bawl. She said she in shock, seeing me boy all over TikTok. She see how they rush me boy to touch me boy. Some of them grabbing.
I find you to make some real the decisions that you make. you're not a good decision maker because you take me out, my boy out, girls rushing you,
Right.
and kissing up your boy, and you make bad decisions, brother. Sorry.
Because you carry the boy?
That's what I'm giving you, my boy, to carry out.
No, but boy, your boy is not a man yet. You see?
So you prefer to go out with a man?
Hey, well, I mean, a man has his own cash and he wallet to spend behind you and thing, you know. You got to spend
Time
behind
for
that boy.
5
You
at
know?
5 inside the Culture Drive.
You bring joy to my life. That's the reason I am crying. You put tears in my eyes. You make my life worth living. You're always there for me, girl. Your love is out of this world. You're always there for me, girl. You're my diamond, ruby and pearl. You keep me satisfied with the things you keep on doing. You put tears in my eyes. For your love, I am crying. You're always there for me, girl. Your love is out of this world. You're always there for me, girl. Without you, I'm nothing at all. Tears in my eyes. Oh, tears in my eyes. No, 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 no. You're always there for me, girl. Your love is out of this world. You're always there for me, girl. You're my diamond, ruby and pearl. You keep me satisfied with the things you keep on doing.
I am nobody's soldier. I am no country's foe. I have nothing to conquer. Only one way to go. In my early state, all I have is faith. I am not somebody to hate. I am your neighbor. Love me, love me. Talk me good and do me right. Help me make it through the night. I am your neighbor. Love me, love me. me up, pick me up. If I'm doing something wrong, tell me stop, tell me stop. 'Cause I am your neighbor. Love me, love me. Hey. Get up. I believe in believing. Happiness is to share. For my life to have meaning, I must know that you care. When my plans fall through and I'm sad and blue, for comfort I depend on you. I am your neighbor. Love me, love me. Talk me good and do me right. Help me make it through the night. I am your neighbor. Love me, love me. Hey. When you see me falling down, pick me up, pick me up. And if I'm doing something wrong, tell me stop, tell me stop. 'Cause I am your neighbor. Love me, love me. Hey, in the land of the living, what is life without love? If it is for the having, we are not worthy of. I don't want no war, what we fighting for. I cannot be the same no more. I am your neighbor. Love me, love me. Talk me good and do me right. Help me make it through the night. I am your neighbor. Love me, love me. When you see me falling down, pick me up, pick me up. And if I'm doing something wrong, tell me stop, tell me stop. 'Cause I am your neighbor. Love me, love me. Hey.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Is you? Oh, your face looking black, so well. What, me, born in coals? The
Man by the kitchen door bawling, neighbor, neighbor. You know this is Christmas morning. I ain't no food in the kitchen. Just 2 months ago I married Olga. I didn't know she can't cook at all. Big Christmas Eve night, smoke in the kitchen, like she doing it for spite. Smoke in the kitchen, she burn the sweet bread. Smoke in the kitchen, the big turkey leg. Smoke in the kitchen, hey, is a bun bun, a bun bun, is a bun bun, a bun bun. Good Lord, everything the woman try to cook is bun. When I saw the woman home by she mother, I tell myself I must have she. I fuss the girl pretty, pretty, but no like she want me to die of hunger. Christmas Day, no food in the house. This woman too slack. Smoke in the kitchen. Sponge cake come out black. Smoke in the kitchen. Black smoke in the air. Smoke in the kitchen. She burn the ginger beer. Smoke in the kitchen. Hey, is a bun bun. All bun. A bun bun. All done. Is a bun bun. All bun. A bun bun. Hey, bun 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 bun. She burn up the sorrel. I tell she boil some water, you know what happen? My partner give me a little piece of manicure. She burn up that too, Lord. I believe this girl is a fire hazard. The other day, bush tea she making. Right now, the teapot still soaking. I play fast and ask she to make some cuckoo. The crowd run out of the callaloo. All the pots and bowls, smoke in the kitchen. Black pudding turn cold, smoke in the kitchen. Neb, tell me what to do, smoke in the kitchen. She burn up the children ice cream too, smoke in the kitchen. Well, is a bun bun, a bun bun. Well done, a bun bun, a bun bun. Hey, what you cooking? Tell me what you cooking. What? The sorrel, the ginger beer, some water, the ice cream. The way you're doing, the way you're doing.
nation. They brought dancers from London. They said they were hard as stone. The dancers they brought to compete against me had to watch me and admire me. We love to do the back dance. We love to do the shoulder dance. We love to do the hand dance. We come to show the world how to break to the beat that guy song. Join and let us do so join and let us
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Come around with more than 1 or 2 votes. We need the kind of change that's affordable to the rich man or the man that's too broke. TNT, we need a new hope.
If you can look as far as I see, within this great land we call TNT, there's birds and bees, rivers and seas, pretty woman bringing man to their knees. Treasures of this blessed land we always neglect like ISO and pan. I find it so strange the way we arrange. Still this nation don't know how to change. To some change might just mean a new car. Could mean less than $1. To most change have this nice cent we usually get from the government. You see, change is something we always say, but every time we change, things remain the same way. Things keep getting worse and worse, so this is what I propose. Let's change the change for a better nation. Change the change for all foundations. Change the change so that we can say that this nation here came from quite down there. I say change the change within the school systems. Stop changing ministers and change what we teach them. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's murders, killings galore. So much gunmen fighting needless war. I can't tell you stay, can't tell you go, cause this still the land we used to know. Homeless, every corner you meet, and they complimented by our dirty streets. Then we wonder why in our sister isle, why they don't like Trinis to come and spend time. Well, you see, it's much more than paving a whole road, and it's greater than fixing a lamp pole. Changes about the whole nation and how we are portrayed when the party done. Who set these standards in my TNT? Really wish somebody here could tell me. It's just the same thing again and again, like we leaders don't use the brain. So change the change within our country. Change the change so the whole world could see. Change the change for better future, so we don't have to depend on our next mayor. Say change the change within the society. Otherwise we have a bandit factory. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Arise, 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 arise. Up this morning, the sun is shining on my window pane. With a sign from the rainbow, sorrow is a no-show, no more blues again. Bright as the sunbeam, coloring the scene, slipping through the cracks. No chip on my shoulders, latest for haters, nothing's gonna hold me back. Oh, 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 oh. I'm feeling irate. La 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 la. I'm feeling irate. I went to the river to wash my feet. The ablution did me well. With a stride and a fresh step, you were like a new jet to keep on ringing my bell. Spreading the message, got a privilege, trotting without fear. Check the calendar, check the sangoma. It's gonna be a real good year. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling irate. La, 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 la. I'm feeling irate. And I know it's gonna be a lovely day. I got the wind beneath my wings and it's okay. I sing my songs exactly as I please. I'm a loving one, a freedom one, like the wind going through the trees. Oh, ah, ah. Woo! I'm feeling irate. La 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 la. I'm feeling. Put a lid on your mouth, good, that's what they tell me. What's your attitude? It's the vibes that I'm feeling, just have to mention I'm not being rude. I got a mission as a Chantel, gotta carry on. Keep on singing my songs. Peace is my mission, love is my watchword. Come on, sing along. Oh, 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 yeah. I'm feeling irate. La 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 la. I'm feeling. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-do-that, do-that, 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 do-that. I'm feeling irate. I'm feeling. I'm feeling. I'm feeling. I'm feeling.
I'm feeling irate.
Oh, yeah, Culture Craze 9.1 FM. We had the song of Brigo, Baron, Brother Marvin, Helan Francis, Lady Adana, and we say happy birthday to the birthday guys, which is Hamidullah and Helan Francis, and all those celebrating a birthday today. Wish you happy birthdays.
We're coming right back. And?
Mm-hmm.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Warney, and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WAC Radio. Dexter Brown, coach of National Swimmer Dylan Carter, said he was very pleased with the performances of the TNT Speed Star that just concluded 3 legs of the FINA World Cup Swimming Series. Throughout the 3 legs, the 26-year-old Carter won 9 gold medals from 9 finals. A University of Southern California graduate, Carter was also the overall top-ranked swimmer at the end of the series after he amassed 172.6 points to narrowly prevail over USA's Nick Fink. India captain Rohit Sharma said he has yet to decide whether Dinesh Karthik or Rishabh Pant will don the wicketkeeper gloves for Thursday's 2020 World Cup semi-final against England. Veteran Dinesh Karthik, who excels as a finisher with the bat, has been India's preferred stumper so far, with Pant's only appearance coming in Sunday's inconsequential Super 12 contest against Zimbabwe, where he scored 3. But India, who won the inaugural event in 2007, may still be tempted to play Pant largely because they do not have another left-hander among their frontline batsmen. Rohit said it was a tactical decision to field Pant against Zimbabwe, giving the 25-year-old some playing time in case he is needed in the knockout stage of the tournament. Tiger Woods has announced that he will return to action in next month's Hero World Challenge in the Bahamas. 46-year-old Woods has not played since the Open Championship at St. Andrews in July when he missed the cut. The 15-time major winner, who suffered severe leg injuries in a car crash last year, has only played 9 competitive rounds in 2022. His return comes at an event which takes place from December 1st to the 4th at Albany outside of Nassau. American basketball star Brittany Griner has been sent to a penal colony in Russia to serve a sentence for drug possession, her legal team said on Wednesday. A Russian court rejected an appeal of a 9-year-old sentence last month. The 8-time All-Star center was convicted August 4th after police said they found vape canisters containing cannabis oil in a luggage at Moscow's airport. Arrest came at a time of heightened tensions between Moscow and Washington, just days before Russia sent troops into Ukraine, and the politically charged case could lead to a high-stakes prisoner exchange between Washington and Moscow. Chelsea defender Reece James says he is devastated to not be included in England's World Cup squad. The 22-year-old sustained the injury against AC Milan on October 11th, but remained optimistic of recovering in time for the competition. He began jogging this week after Chelsea had initially said he was expected to be out for 8 weeks. Meanwhile, former FIFA President Sepp Blatter says the decision to award the 2022 World Cup to Qatar was a big mistake. 86-year-old Blatter was president of World Football's governing body when Qatar was awarded the tournament in 2010. The Gulf state has been criticized for its stance on same-sex relationships, human rights record, and treatment of migrant workers. Blatter said he was right to have said at the time that the tournament should not go to Qatar for 2022. FIFA's executive committee voted 14-8 for Qatar to host the tournament ahead of the United States 12 years ago. At the same time, Russia was awarded the 2018 event. Blatter says he voted for the United States and blames then UEFA President Michel Platini for swinging the vote in Qatar's favor. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight on WAC Radio. Join us tomorrow for another edition. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Charles, your neighbor, Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York. And hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WAC 90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl at Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WAC platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They will paint your black every day. And the right things they will never say.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WAC 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. The ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Wilkie's Entertainment presents the big Scorpio Birthday Bash, and it's happening this Saturday, November 12th, at Beast Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. Ladies, you're only $40. Gents, you pay $60. Doors open at 10 p.m. For more information, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. This Saturday, November 12th, we're heading to Beast Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. It's the Scorpio Birthday Bash, presented by Wilkie's.
What's my name?
Lion.
Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. It's at 5:36 p.m. As we're getting you ready. What we getting them ready for?
For you to read. What kind of crazy thing is that, boy?
I know. I find like since you're getting bookings, like you're forgetting what they be done here.
You go ahead, then, brother.
Atlee's Restaurant and Lounge presents our second annual Parang Brunch on Sunday, 20th of November 2022 from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. featuring Fuego, Carabueno Parang Band and special guest Blackie. DJs Mr. Desmond and Bass 2. Admission is $150. Tickets available at Atlee's Prince Charles Street and Sion's Royal Road in San Fernando.
The Parang Lime is on every Friday afternoon until Christmas from 1 to 3 p.m. David Matthews brings that Christmas spirit with artists live in studio here at WAC Radio. This week, Blackie's going to be here, Roxy Singh and Spiritual will be performing live. Tune in on all our media platforms, WAC TV, WAC YouTube, WAC Facebook, WAC Twitch, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and 90.1 FM.
And these are the upcoming WAC TV online presentations. On Saturday, 12th of November at 7 p.m., Hamidullah Making a Statement for Humor on pay-per-view only on WAC TV. Saturday, 12th at 9 p.m., San Fernando City Week's Pan on the Coffee. On Sunday, 13th at 7 p.m., Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Competition. Saturday, 19th, San Fernando City Week Juve. Sunday, 20th at 6 p.m., Terry Lyons, I Am Lion. Pay-per-view only on WAC TV. And all these events are on all WAC radio platforms, WAC TV, 90.1 FM, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Zeno, and TuneIn Radio. Contributions and donations are welcomed.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah.
I just want to refresh your mind.
At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kite, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WAC and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Melville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a statement for humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Caiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it. From October 16th to November 13th, 2022, Australia hosts the greatest rivalry in cricket, the 8th ICC Men's T20 World Cup Tournament. Join WAC 90.1 FM for daily reports, 10:30 a.m. and 5:45 p.m. 25 days of T20 action, 45 days of glorious cricket. Experience and relive the moments of the epic showdown with the world's biggest cricket stars. Sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy on your culture station, WAC 90.1 FM.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We share it. We use it to live better. We are manifesting a green and sustainable future. NGC, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Good day, I'm Kerwin Boney and welcome to highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy. Pakistan reached the Men's T20 World Cup final after a thunderous 7-wicket win over New Zealand in Sydney, chasing 153 to win. Pakistan openers Babar Azam and Mohammad Rizwan hit half centuries in an opening stand of 105 to tee up a stunning victory. Shan Masood hit the winning runs with 5 balls to spare to send the Pakistan fans wild. Here's some highlights.
Absolutely exceptional. It's a strong side. They rely heavily on the guys at the top and the...
Closest, but not close enough for Murray Erasmus. It is! Wow, what a long deliberation there.
Edge, can we just confirm that with Ultra Edge, please?
Go again. This time it's close. This time it's very close. A repeat here. An absolute repeat. And Shaheen Shah free. In front of square for 4. Still trying to work out the pace of this pitch. On the charge, Conway. Could run away again for the second boundary. The over it does. Missing leg stump. Just going down leg side there. Nice put of feet. Stupendous shot.
Please.
By the ankles, but that was a waist high. He still had to pick it up and hit the stumps, and it was...
And sliding that bat from as far out as he can. That's a lovely little back cut that should run on soon. So that's brought about the slightly drier nature of the surface, but the outfield is absolutely pristine.
I was just talking about Daryl Mitchell.
Just watch this bat swing. Doesn't come across and drag it. Whack. Bang. He must have heard.
Not a real bad ball, but Kane, there's been a bit of a momentum shift since the 10 over.
Oh, what's that hit? They like it. They're a bit... Hesitated early, but they decided... Something happens all right. Beautiful footwork from Daryl Mitchell.
Exactly what New Zealand wanted. It was hit or miss.
Freedy follows the New Zealand captain, but he's too good. He's too quick.
The wicket, or around the wicket, I should say. Target the legs of...
Straight and hard from Daryl Mitchell.
So, don't often see the freeze. Mohammed Harris. Oh, a lovely touch. The gap finding here has been sublime. Time for drinks.
Have Pakistan already got one foot on the plane, on the big bird to Melbourne, are backing it up. And it continues with another boundary.
And that's the area, the region where Babar Azam will get one, and they were just going to settle on one, but he'll come back for a second, and he will pick up.
Sweeps again. 2 without loss. Swings that high, down towards long on. Hasn't got enough of it. Daryl Mitchell takes the catch. New Zealand make the breakthrough.
There you go, straight into his work. As easy as you please. It's not another 6, but it's another boundary.
Just the 4 runs from the over. 113 for 1. And again, Pakistan 122 for 1.
Another one down. Just has not been the night for New Zealand. Pass bolt. And down the ground. This could be another catch. It is a catch. Phillips takes it. Is there an opportunity now? Lovely shot. That is outstanding. It was not a... Again! That's massive. That's 30 rows back, Mel Jones.
The word that comes to mind. Go!
Oh, it's beaten everybody. It turned appreciably. It's beaten Conway. Out. Out. Finn Allen takes the catch. A little bit of something at the very end. Southey. That's a wide. The scores are tied. And here it is. Down the ground. And that is it. Shan Masood hits the winning runs. And Pakistan are absolutely ecstatic in the dugout.
Pakistan will now play England or India, who meet on Thursday in Sunday's final in Melbourne. Pakistan made an awful start to this tournament, but now seem to have almost unstoppable momentum as they look to repeat their success in the 1995 50 Open World Cup in Australia. And that's a look at highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Unstoppable Energy.
Trinidad and Tobago. It's the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022. All part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WAC 90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WAC platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They would paint you black every day. And the right things they would.
It's just about 13 minutes away from 6 o'clock. And I got Miss Khalees. Am I pronouncing it properly?
Yes.
Khalees.
Khalees.
Jada Bentham.
Yes.
Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you as well.
And welcome to the studios of WAC Radio. On Sunday, the 13th of November, 2022 at 5 p.m. Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Yes, you are. All right. Good evening, Mommy. Good afternoon, by the way. 6 o'clock. Yeah. Well, welcome. So, Miss Khalees, you are the finalists of this competition, and you'll be going up against 8 other competitors. In what position you think you're supposed to end up when you finish?
Well, I just hope to be placed good. I practiced a lot, so I hope to get a good placement. Yes.
You know, I asked another young lady that same question, and she told me, she says, I looking at number 1.
Well,
You know,
I,
but you optimistic as to where you need to be placed, right?
Everyone strives for number 1.
For now. All right. What is the selection you'll be doing at the show?
I'll be doing Voices from the Ghetto by Singing Sandra.
Why you chose that selection?
I chose it because it has a lot of important things to do with our country, and I wanted to do a tribute to Singing Sandra. I had the privilege of meeting her before she passed away, and I just felt the need to do a tribute.
Is she one of your idols?
Yes, she is.
She is. So you want to be another Singing Sandra out there. Wonderful. Why Kaiso? Why you not a soca artist?
Well, through Calypso, we can say many things. Yeah. People learn a lot from listening to Kaiso, so I think I want to be one of those people listen to, and they hear a story.
And then you love these storylines, and you could tell a story. How long have you been singing Kaiso?
Well, I started singing from the age of 5 years old, and I started Calypso at the age of 7.
7, and what's the age right now?
I'm 17 years old.
17 years old. Wow. So you're in the business long time, girl. You're a veteran. You're a seasoned veteran. All right. So when are you all drawing for place for the competition on
I
Sunday?
think on the competition day.
On the day itself,
Yeah.
it will be drawn. All right. And you think that, what number you want? I mean, it's 9. Just choose one number for me. Tell me. What number you prefer to sing at?
Probably 5.
5. And the reason being?
That's the first thing that came to my head.
You know, hope that you get your number of choice.
Yes.
And everything. What school do you attend?
I attend the University of Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay. So you are a university student?
Yes, I am.
At 17 years?
Yes.
Wow, great. Mommy? Yeah, great work. Great work. Yeah, man. All right, doing what at the university?
I'm studying my music to do my bachelor's in fine arts of performing arts.
And now let's say this country, Kaiso, I'm thinking not in good hands, right? Come on now, man. Come. Hey, Trinidad and Tobago and the world. All you what happening here? All right, great. All right, so I have to be careful in the way how I speak to you because you might be correcting me pretty soon. I have to think out loud here now. You know, the progression between from the first you all had a semi-finals of this or just from preliminaries straight to finals?
Straight to finals.
All right, and where was the preliminaries held?
It was online, virtual.
Online?
Yeah.
Oh, you just sent
Yeah, just a video.
a video? All right. So if a video takes you to where you are right now, you could just imagine.
Yes.
You know? All right, so have you ever recorded anything live? You have any Kaiso recorded and that kind of thing as yet? Or?
No, not as yet.
No. What you waiting on?
I don't know.
Come now, no, you have to channel that. Mommy, what are we waiting on? tell us a little bit about why is she not recorded as yet, Mommy?
Well, we're working on that.
You're working on that presently. Nice.
Yeah.
Great answer. You see what I mean? So you just need to change. Now, when I was passing there just now, I just got a glance, a little glimpse of you guys, and I realized that you had her under some serious practice sessions out there. That like it's every minute of the day that you could get is to put in that work.
Yeah.
So after Sunday, she should be proud of herself. Well, I mean, you're supposed to be proud of yourself all now.
Yes.
But after beating everybody on Sunday. Yeah. All right. Zayden Darius was supposed to join. No, not Zayden. Zachary Ransom was supposed to join us this evening, but they have some problems with flooding and stuff in their area. You know? All right. You know what happened here? All right, here we go. Nice. So here we go. You are now. My apologies, but they will now seeing you guys. You know, you're down. That's why you're a bit so happy before. You understand? But here, all right, the world is seeing you guys right now. Anything you want to tell the listening public about what's happening with you on Sunday and what you're looking forward to on Sunday?
Well, I just want to tell them, come out and enjoy the show. Come out and see the youth showcase their talent and sing some of the veteran songs.
All right. So you're not going to put you on the spot now, right?
Right.
All right. Right now, and I feel you listen to the other. Have you
Yes,
listen
I
to the
did.
interview? So you know exactly what I'm going to do. Ask you to do right now, right? Give me just the first couple lines of that song that you're going to do.
No problem. The sun rises slowly over the hills. Everywhere is golden sunlight, but still, most nights with Saturdays are crowded. Their days with dark crowds are shrouded. They don't smile and they never will. Only vultures get their fill. Empty promises is what they hear. No running water from year to year. Hearts that no one desire. That if there is a Messiah, someday he'd hear their whispered prayer.
Yes. Good. Well, I was waiting to hear the whole song, but since you don't want to give away. Yeah, you know what? Congratulations to you, really, on your desire. On this coming Sunday. All right, and what I would like you to tell the world, really, as a young person, a young lady going to the University of Trinidad and Tobago. Yes. All right, tell what do you think should be happening to the youths, the young people in Trinidad and Tobago?
I think they should appreciate their culture more, appreciate your country. And if you are a desired singer, actress, take that extra step. Do your research and see where schools you can go to do what you want to do. Don't let anybody tell you can't, because you could. It could happen.
It could happen.
Yes.
Great, Miss Khalees Jada Bentham. Again, all the best this coming Sunday.
Thank you.
And now I'm looking out for all, yeah. Soon as when you hear you win your crown, don't forget me.
Right.
You understand what I mean? Just let us know. Give us a little phone call. This is Khalees. I came XYZ. Thank you guys so much. And mommy, good work. Continue doing what you're doing to groom the young lady into what you think she's supposed to be and what she wants to be. As you heard she said something there. Yes. Don't let nobody stop you from being what you want to be. So she pulled that card out the sack one time and tell you, hey, this is what I want to be, which is a fact, eh? Yeah. Whatever not really whatever they desire, but if you think it's the best way to go, well, all the best. So, Ms. Khalees, thank you so much for coming through. Where are you located, though?
I'm from Diego Martin.
Oh, that's a whole set of Diego Martin people, boy. Like it's a real talent down in the back there, boy. Yes, sir. So, any closing remarks? You want to say hello to anything? I'm sure Grandpa listening, Grandma listening, everybody. You want to send your love to anybody?
Just hello to everyone, all the viewers, all the supporters, my family and friends.
Everybody. All right, Miss Khalees. Thank you, Mommy. Okay. Again, keep it up. All right? Yeah. All the best. Thank you guys so much. Nice one.
Trinidad is my land, and of it I am proud and glad. But I can't understand why some people just talk it bad. But I know all of them we running them out. Don't know where they're talking about. They would paint your black every day, and the right things they would never say. Like our sportsmen being rated among the best. Our scholars have sit and passed every test and put us right alongside the rest. But then our pitch lake is the greatest one of its kind. Our sugar and oil is really refined. So you see, friends, this is a real thing, Solomon's mind. They just talk some nonsense. Me ain't know where they're doing it for. About so much violence, man, you would swear that we fighting war. Of course, we have we delinquents to face, but just like any other place, look, the things that I say about here is really too much for me to bear, because my people are daily making progress without any form of stupidness, and in this way we must gain success. For when we move in, we all move as one body. No bickering between you and me. For our policy stands for racial equality. Now when a stranger spending a little time in this lovely isle, every day you see him, he always have a hearty smile. When his time is up to depart, he would say with pride in heart, I'll be back, you could bet your life. And if I can't come, I will send my wife. And then he'll tell you, he really wants her to come, to drink some rum and have plenty fun in this great island in the sun. For Trinidadian, as foreigners do we call, it doesn't matter whether big or small, or if you're rich or poor, friends, we cater for one and all.
Nice.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walking, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karina Ashe, Super Blue.
Friday, match up the place, Friday.
And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WAC 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WAC 90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WAC platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They would paint your black every day, and the right things they would
Never say.
Yep.
All right, so it's 2 minutes after 6 o'clock, and it's looking like midnight out there.
Yeah. It's cold too. Nights are getting colder. Hey, 652-490-1786-292279 and 766-4920. Maybe give us a touch on. I was thinking about, things from like, to make a little dollar now, boy, that would have been able to be in a sport, something that you would have done back in the day that maybe could become a sport now and a man could enter, like pitching, marble, rounders.
So wait, let me ask you a question. Right?
Scooch.
Wait now, hold on. All right. And I want you to answer honestly, right? you take all that time to say, boy, I'm going to ask a question.
Yeah.
And you come up with pitching. No. I tell you.
Yes.
Answer.
Yeah, honestly, because things they used to do, right? Because you see now, you don't look. I wouldn't even say they call it a thing called luge.
What's that?
The same thing we used to take and come down the hill with the scooter.
I know that as a canal cat.
You know what I'm saying?
What luge? All that a big time name for that?
Yes, the white boys take it and they're coming down a canyon about 10 miles long. They have hay and thing at the.
I know about canal cat, brother.
They have hay on the corners and stuff. So when you think that was a fun and boy, this man get a white man coming down the hill.
You need to pull down your camera a bit. Right.
Yeah, that is big business.
Nice. Yeah, good.
That is big business now. So that why I say pitching, because I think marble pitching has been.
We ever see that
on a professional basis?
We ever see that?
Big man, there was a movie the other day with the we're like something game now, boy.
And then that picture now?
Part of the thing for them to rescue themselves, not to get killed, was to pitch. You getting top, you know. Sometimes we thinking the little tree hole and the little this and bongs and thing is something that we taking for granted. But I think professionally, it are people who pitch marble professionally and get paid sponsorship and thing.
Where you get that? Where you see that? What part of the world?
Desmond, if pelting an axe in a bullseye, man has sponsorship jersey and holding trophy and winning 100,000.
I have never seen pitching marble
as a sport.
As a sport, no way, no.
All you call me, because
if you see, have you ever seen it?
Big man.
Yes or no?
Big man. Pitching is high stakes, right?
Anybody ever saw that in their lifetime? Just call here and tell us, please. Yes.
The same scooter thing you talk about. Wait.
Well, that's a different thing.
Right? They call that luge or something.
And bobsleigh and all kind of things.
No, a bobsled is different. A bobsled is on snow.
It's about the same thing, but it's on snow.
No. We talking about bearing. I talking about your bearing wheels, right?
Boss,
you make up your thing with your little control. Right, but the technique now with that, you're lying down flat now, boy. Aerodynamic now, boy. Right, and you have on a bodysuit now.
Hold on, now, brother. Good evening.
Hi, good afternoon.
Load on your radio, please.
Yes, good evening, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I see a game like pitching over the marbles bigger. You gotta hit it like.
Yes.
It's a ground game, like, you know, you gotta hit
it.
How you hitting it with what?
You're throwing with your hand, a bigger marble, you're throwing with your hand.
Well, that's not pitching.
Well, it's similar.
It is not pitching. That is the most important. It's not.
Hey, don't study, you know. Tell them it's marbles and we winning a trophy and we getting sponsorship.
It is not marbles. The man says it's something. How big it is?
What is a marble? What is a marble?
You have tanto. You have what do they call the next thing? That's marbles.
But I mean, it's a bigger marble in my book. In my words.
It's a bigger balls,
like
boss.
So
when you used to play pitch, you used to throw the marble.
But we pitch with cricket ball already, boy.
Oh, okay. So that is not it is not pitching. All right, boss. Have a nice evening.
So if I have 6 cock ball in my hand.
6 what?
You see that?
6 what, Tony?
6 cock ball in my hand, and you are 6 cock ball. I mean, will we go and play cricket?
I'm sure in pitching.
But the ball is wrong. You see the object.
Boss man, it is watch man. Anybody.
Can you only help out this?
What it is you know as pitching, I know when you get slugs and that.
A marble is a marble.
Well, okay.
So if you small marble players.
The biggest marble was the tonto, the big
but
ones.
But that what you know about.
Right, but the man say you just throw it.
You know what they call it? Right. And now, I know how big the balls was, but there is a sport, when you throw the ball, a man does be sweeping the passage now.
Like hockey?
What about hockey, boy? A man rolling the thing now, boy. And a man, and then somebody have a thing that was shh, and the big man, like you don't watch sport.
I am telling you, I have never seen, no way, not even advertising. That
Yeah,
they're
that pitching is a sport,
It's a
a professional sport that man making a $1 for.
No, never.
Ladies and gentlemen, anybody out there?
Hold on, somebody on the line. Hi, good evening.
Hey, Desmond,
Oi.
I pitch in competition already.
Blackie?
Yeah, that Blackie.
Blackie! Blackie, give me the truth here. Tell me the thing.
Blackie, where you pitching this competition where? You gone?
Blackie, come back in now. We need a brother like you, boy.
Because the phone will cut off. Remember, this is the phone a truth. You know? When you're lying, it cut off. Hello. Good evening.
Good afternoon, fellas. Good afternoon, fellas. Tony P, I think you're talking about curling.
You right, curling where the man just brush it, a man brushing it, quick. Like there's one, a quick brusher.
Yeah. Curling.
Is that marble pitching?
It's curling.
It's
But it's a ball.
But it's not marble pitching.
Big man. In this world, too much of people, too much of marble. From since in Flintstone days, it had marble. It must have some competition.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, man.
Right,
Yeah,
Blackie.
Yeah, well, now I know competition.
Mm-hmm.
Like pitching competition.
Mhm.
That's all I know. But I know about the international thing, but I know, no competition.
It had pitching competition where in Trinidad?
Yeah.
Tell him. Big trophy and sponsorship. Sponsorship and thing, ain't?
Not really sponsorship, but we to play for money.
That's you and your partner there?
No partner.
No competition.
A competition.
So give us break down like when you come in like what 6-man team, what was it? Was 3 hole, all was playing man bouncing, nearest the line. What it was?
No. Right. 4-man pitching, right? And you put 50 marbles each. And we staked up the money. And whoever win gone with all the money.
50 marbles each?
Serious?
Yeah, I mean that was big competition. You must long that man used to get. You won't believe that a man used to lick you out from behind a stone.
Yeah. You're 50 gone. You're 50
I was
gone.
in a final against a East Indian fella. So I rose up. That man hit me along. That from behind a stone and
He punks, sir. Like the man punks.
Serious?
That's why I shake that man and back. That man could have pitched white.
Serious?
Yeah.
And I know they used to say like when you're noxing and all that kind of thing.
Fufu knocks is for like you are fufu knocks.
Nah, boy, oh God. Don't tell me that red pitching competition.
You see? You see,
But
Desmond?
Tony said you used to have it in something behind all that because it was pitching long time was real big.
Yes. Yes, man.
Well, I never encountered.
No, well, he was rich, you know. Blackie, Desmond born rich, you know, so then give them marble to pitch. Then fellas are them marble to take from man and go home with it now.
But yeah, this. I'll go and get a joke here. Right, deceased Roland Gordon.
Chuck, like Chucky.
Like the mother of that fella.
Okay.
And we used to pitch whole day. Every time I break him, I used to tell him go for 2 sweet bread. I used to give him back his marbles. And I said, go man, let's go and bring 3 sweet bread.
All right, brother.
Yeah, Blackie.
Cool, man. Yes, man. Thanks. Yeah, man. Hell, good. Wow. But first
Big
time
man.
I
That's what I'm telling you. So these things, because not everybody could run, play football, play cricket, right? Because I was surprised when I see the scooter coming, like when man get free white man and bruise up and car bus with their forehead and all kind of thing for free. I seen sponsorship Red Bull and them and man coming down a mountain, 2 miles a mountain. There are haystack and thing. I said, but wait now, we could play that. We could bring back these things, boy.
And do what?
You see, that's what I'm telling all you know.
Hello, good evening.
I was trying to figure out.
Mr. Desmond and Tony.
Hey, what's up?
What year am I talking about, boy? I played marble in Trinidad when I was a boy. We never had no marble competition except in school.
Well, Blackie and them fellas was fellas who was out and about.
Yes.
You understand?
I mean, I went to school in the 50s in Trinidad.
No.
Yeah, well, we couldn't, we couldn't play for Hipney and and it was a hipney and
No,
a,
but between me and all
and
you,
a bourbon thing.
Blackie might have been wrong there too, you know.
You never know.
I mean, I used to play marble games and we
You
played
never
three hole, we played Larry. And one kind of thing, we used to lose the button on your pants and thing. Your parents cut your tail for losing the button because you play button win. That was a form of gambling
So
for me as
a
kid.
man taking your button off your pants?
No, you're screwing your button off to play because you're playing, your shirt button was like 2 and your pant button was a jack. And through that, they put zipper in my pants.
Okay, partner.
This back in the 50s, but I never had that marble come except
Yeah,
in
we're gonna have a competition. We're gonna be encouraging these things here at WAC. But the first thing's gonna be on December 2nd. You're gonna look forward for the December 2nd.
That man was right.
Ole
They have
fella.
a big ball. The only big balls is to play croquet. They never take a big ball to play on marble. That the pitch marble beat your thumb and your finger.
I agree with that. I know about that. I don't know where when the man pelting pitch.
That's croquet. That ain't not marble pitching. It's a big marble is a little round glass thing.
Yeah, we know, man. We're just having some fun with you, man.
Yeah, man. Bless.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm in this one game too, you know. I'm from, like they say for me, I am from long time.
All right, man.
Yeah, there's the man having fun. So that shows. We're gonna bring marble pitching as an official sport. We
part?
want it we go and lobby for that.
All right, so
we're lobbying for kite flying as a sport.
That has always been a sport.
Big man, a sport.
Is that kite flying always been a sport?
When last you entered a kite flying and
But
place?
they have kite flying competitions. I know about that.
What team did you represent? Did you represent San Fernando,
Listen to
Marabella?
me. Every Easter, go up in the savannah. And
Yes, that's individual come to get their beat out. We know about that. We know about that in the neighborhood.
But it have competitions.
Right, but we're talking about an official sport here now, where it's not Easter time. You see, when it's a sport, you're training. You're training whole year, flying kite and thing through rain. You're flying through all kind of hurricane. You're carrying it all down by the sea. And let us pull out a mad ball on top of a big cliff. Hold long that. You had to train. You had to have the power. You had to know when a kite must duck. All these things is techniques, you know, pa. Right? So pitching, we want that officially. We want to lobby for that in the Olympics. Pitching, we want the kite flying.
So with that,
We want scooch.
So let me ask you a question, right?
We want scooch in the Olympics too.
You have pitching in the Olympics. Right?
Yes.
What kind of marbles we use then?
Well, we'll look for we'll go up in the Himalayan mountains and look for these beautiful crystals. We don't want no ordinary marble. We don't want the man take out a bearing from a man truck and all kind of thing, shine up down and come with that. No. We want thing where man seeing all kind of multitude of colors. They must see the rainbow in your marble then.
If you use this big marble, man,
yeah,
right? Anybody ever break your marble? A man hit you, I think so, and your marble split in half?
No, nobody had time to break my marble. I was breaking men marble.
Serious? every day, only this one has come out. This one has just that one.
You get him marble break already. Well, those things can be sports, man. What would have been an unusual sport? You know what? This when you're in the canal, we call that jockey. With the, oh gosh, papi, who open your eyes so you never, big man.
You're joking, the canal.
Good evening. Only one game I like to tell you, I hadn't heard you say anything about it.
Wait, which one?
Three hole for Boki.
Yeah, free hole for Boki.
Yeah. And we had a bongs and thing, 3 hole.
Bongs was what?
You fire it to the ground, boy.
No, not 3 hole for Boki. So you play, and if you go into all 3 holes, you have to cock your hand like a cup, like how you make it a cup.
Yeah.
Put it down right over the hole.
Right.
And they'll take the marble and hit you on the knuckles.
On the knuckles, yeah.
Still up, when you go home, it's doing pain. That's what I'm telling you, because you lost your game.
Right, yeah. No, all right, but thanks, man. You know, that way now, say you stand up and you hit them on top, the cut out.
So use the bongs?
I mean.
So where is the hold the marble?
Just
On your head,
in
on the
front
tip-
of
on the tip of
you,
your
on the
forehead.
tip right there, and let's drop it down. Pow! And that's how men, like when I'm a tonto.
On your line, because you pull the line there, and when you bounce now.
Yeah, but when you hit one of them small marble with your tonto.
Right.
But that was split up and
But
he
you
go.
can't bounce with no tonto. You play with the tonto.
Why you can't bounce with that tonto?
We bouncing on our line part. We get your marble to bounce. You see, all the come to theatre, all the teeth in ways, we have to, we gotta be, now forget the pitching in the Olympics. Because we have too much of teeth in. All of us give we a drain and some pallet and some them pallet stick now. Them remember how long time I suck the pallet? That is your big racing boat in that drain, you know.
And what you used to call it? Jockey the drain?
Well, watch that, boy. To the Olympic Committee. We're trying to save the youths and come up with creative ways that we can encourage some new sports. Because not everybody can play the cricket and football.
No, but the thing about it is all right. That was our sports back in the good old days. Them youths and them M1, no problem. Imagine, like no, I mean they ban it rightfully, but you feel a youth want any caps gun? No. So
caps gun outdated kind of.
No, but that's what I'm telling you. Marble pitching outdated. You not seen anybody playing marble. So
Wait,
which part?
In you go in the country, watch me. You see all the city people kind of get too much engulfed in the phones and what you call it, PlayStations but back up in the zone now, boy. You understand when you're in the bush, I tell you run, Desmond, boy. And you said the right, just take up a tank cabin and just bust with your head. And
Yeah, boy, tank cabin.
and you is it?
When last week? How we used to do it? Hold on. You used to suck a tank cabin or eat a tank cabin?
How do you eat a tank cabin?
Because it have thing to eat.
Partner, the other is a lick suck.
No. You're eating a tank cabin.
Partner, tank cabin is short bread, so you can't be fighting up too much.
For you?
Tank cabin does give you short bread, boy.
You mad?
Desmond.
The amount of tank cabin I eat in my life,
Desmond.
short bread.
Tank cabin gives you short bread. You can't be
Tony,
beaten out
let me
no
tell
10
you,
tank cabin.
If you're a sick fella, you will get that.
I am, ladies and gentlemen from the old school, anybody, could you call and let Desmond know that a tank cabin, part of the sucking of a tank cabin.
Yeah, those suck a tank cabin.
Oh gosh.
How the hell you sucking a tank
So when you
cabin?
peel off the tank cabin, Desmond,
You eat it.
so you eat a gugu beef.
I don't know about Google Beth. You know nothing about that. Good evening.
I get you. No. Tony P, you gotta eat that tank cabin.
Don't bother with your heel sucky on.
So you can suck down a tank cabin, boy.
No.
You gotta suck down a tank cabin, boy.
No, you gotta bite the stuff off. Then you gotta bite the flesh.
So do you suck a mango or eat a mango? With flesh?
Both. According to how ripe the mango is?
Yes, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Both.
No, I was walking to Tampa.
Yeah, you can do both. You can do both. Just like he said, it depends on how ripe the mango is. If it's a soft, ripe mango, then you can suck it. But if it's more firm, then you can bite it.
Right, so when you get one of them real ripe out, crumpy looking tankers.
That can't suck neither.
It's a different consistency. It's a different mango. So it's different. You still have to bite into it. You can't suck it.
So you go suck a gugu beef and eat a tanka bean.
Now you might have to eat a gugu beef too. It depends. I mean, a gugu beef. But that's
Anybody
more,
from Enterprise, boy? Somebody from Enterprise call me, boy.
That's more sucking.
Hey,
That's more
here what,
sucking.
man.
That's more
I think you see Tony P was a very greedy fella. So that's where he gained all that
Big man.
You suck at that.
When we out in the bush, pa, we never been playing. When the team run out in the bush, they so remember mommy and them went home. So everything had to be effective. You're moving like bulletins and day, so you ain't looking to leave no evidence.
Yeah, but you cannot suck a tanka bean, brother.
Okay, so you
have to eat it.
And the seed.
You
dry off the seed and then you comb it out. You comb out the seed and make a beard and all kind of
I don't know nothing about that. I would have dared
eat a tanka
if
bean.
there.
You eat a tanka bean, no? And stinking too. You're sucking and stinking too?
I don't know. Good evening. I know nothing but no stinking too.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good day. Good evening.
Yes, Tony and the tanker bean.
Mm.
Yes, when you know, like peel off the skin of that tanker bean with your teeth, you just bite and pain, but eventually you just end up sucking it.
Oh gosh, tell him.
After you done bite.
Yeah, but you still suck it.
Down at the end.
Yes,
So you suck down here?
it's still the two. Die one.
Right.
Tanker bean do too much tanker bean, you really get short breath.
Ah. Tell him.
All right.
That was greedy.
And Gugu Best?
Yes, tell him.
And Gugu Best
Mm-hmm.
is the same as the tanker bean.
Yes.
Bite and suck.
Bite and suck.
All right.
Bite and suck there, so.
Have a nice afternoon.
Bring two stinking two for you.
I don't know, no, brother. Keep your stinking two for yourself. Hello.
I realize this gentleman is dealing with people of a older age. So
Mhm.
please teach him these little things. He doesn't know.
Which one? Which one of the gentlemen?
He ain't know nothing about stinking toe and he ain't know nothing about tanker bean.
Yes. I never said that. I know nothing about tanker bean. I know. What is a stinking toe, ma'am?
I don't know, but I just tell you. I know it, but I mean, I don't like how you're thinking him this evening. Or you're making him feel that, he's not from Trinidad.
No. We good. We good. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm begging for him. I'm begging for
All right, darling. We
Yes,
good.
yes,
We
darling.
good. We good. All right. Thank you. Thanks for your concern. You understand? But what was I thinking to?
Oh God, I'll go bring it.
No, explain to me what it is.
But you must know you grew up rich. So you, watch me. It's not an ordinary thing you come in your house and see a stinking toe or mommy seaport.
Good evening.
So there's one good evening.
Oi.
There's a guy right on the corner of Frederick Street who sells stinking toe.
Baby, I really don't know what it is, honestly.
Well, then you see, he's a little boy. You don't know nothing about them things.
Well, I was saying,
you find out now. I'm telling you where to get one.
No, go. I had to go quite in tongue for stinking toe.
Don't worry, he's from Point. He's from Point.
Look to you about that issues there. Go quite in tongue for stinking toe. All right, darling, good. Oh, they're good. I live quite south and go tongue to fast stinking too. And Tony have any sneakers.
Yeah, sir.
Hello, good evening.
Hey, you guys are crazy, man. Hey, So a stinking toe has a color of a tambran, but it's bigger and the shell is harder.
Ah, tell me that shell
And
down.
you crack it open, and then they have like pods, but the pods are floury, like powdery.
No, but I know
So sometimes you feel like it's choking you when you eat it.
Ah, tell him on the seed.
And then when you finish up the flesh,
Tell him.
the seed,
Tell him.
you can rub it against concrete, and then you put it on somebody's skin and it can burn them.
You talking about that was a different name, man.
No, you talking about donkey eye.
Donkey eye?
No,
not that.
That's stinking toe. That's the seed of a stinking toe. I don't know.
Well,
if
I know
call it
you
something else.
should do donkey eye that and you rub it and you press it on a man and that's it.
Yeah. Correct.
All right,
Correct.
bless.
You can do that with the donkey eye.
No problem,
Yeah,
man. Great.
So what do you do with the flesh or the donkey eye?
I don't know. What have they? What used to be that? They
Like,
don't
all
live
it
in
was
Trinidad, boy. Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Well, the topic's real nice.
Thank you. Mhm.
Mr. Desmond, you don't know what stinking toe?
Miss Lady, I know when you have on your shoes too long and you wash your socks, stinking toe. That is it.
Mr. Desmond, listen.
Mm-hmm.
A stinking toe is a sort of a dusty fruit. You know, long time little fellas used to have a something, and they used to put it between their fingers, and they used to call it a tucky tuck.
A who?
A hard shell something.
No, ma'am. I just come here.
I doubt you. You have been saying that a long while.
But let's talk the truth.
I'm still looking for your boat paper. Well, listen to me.
Go ahead.
Mr. Desmond, I wish somebody could bring a stinking toe for you. Because
I would love to see that.
Yeah, because Belmont had where I live in Belmont for a while. We had a big tree by next to where I was.
Is it something sweet or something?
It is sweet.
Yes.
But I'll tell you something. If you eat that and you open your mouth close to anybody,
You have to run.
run. Ah, Lord, run is joke.
So why are you eating something? Well, it really named stinking toe in truth.
I
If that is the
believe
case.
that is, I really believe that by putting our joke aside,
That's why they call it that.
that is why it gets its name. Because when somebody, I think I heard somebody say kind of a little powdery when you burst your shell.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think if you open your mouth, you think you burst a toilet somewhere by there. No?
See, well, look at that. What I going through that for?
No, not you. You don't know nothing. Children go through a
Well,
lot.
that all you go all the way now. I don't talk. All Tony talking here. Tony must be going and put close to that. You know, he ain't doing nothing. You know.
Mr. Desmond, listen to me. You see, when we look back at certain things in our life,
True.
Which is great.
Which is more than great. It definitely is more than great because when you look at it, things that children's going in now.
True.
We go through all like that. Google Beth, they call it banga.
Banga.
Oh, banga, they stick you on. I know
what
what.
I tell you, so you want to eating banga. You got a sucker banga, boy.
No, boy.
Yes.
Banga, it's just like when you what you
yellow
doing.
and milky and nice.
Yes, and you keep biting it for it to come out, and then when all
So
that
biting
come
is
out,
sucking.
Yes.
All right, I'll have a nice evening. All you're good.
You know, I realize with you. Go ahead, take it.
Good evening, welcome.
Hello, Miss Shirley. A stinking toe air as bad as you say it, man. I remember stinking toe as a boy back in Freeport.
You remember stinking toe?
Ain't that bad.
It's that bad?
Really powdery.
Yes.
It's in a hard shell. And the teeth is a black seed.
Yes.
Right, so it has to be two things. It's either you don't brush your teeth, and when you eat this stinking toe,
You blame it.
accelerates.
You blame it on the stinking toe.
On that.
So don't smell that bad. I remember them things from long time. I'm going back to the 1950s.
All right,
It
man,
ain't
bless.
so bad. It's really powdery, but it's a nice thing to taste. It have a sweet
Yes.
taste. But if you eat it, you might eat chili, baby.
Yeah.
You can't talk.
Yeah, of course.
Once you eat chili, once you put stinking on your mouth, you can't talk because it's full of it like a chili, baby.
Dry too, yeah. So dry
All right.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
All right. So you ever put a stinking toe in your mouth and it can't talk?
Not the whole toe. It was a grafted tree, that tree.
Hello. What's up, man?
Well, that's all. The
Oi.
song by Stinking Toe is something similar to Hairy Padu and the Smooth Padu. How the Padu have the long bag and the seed.
Boy, what are you telling me
You know,
about
no,
Padu, boy?
Padu, you know.
What's that?
You don't know it's Padu?
No, sir.
He know what series. Series, them was rich, you know. Series was the furthest thing reaching the man house.
What series?
We just roll it so and suck it now, boy.
Me know that.
Nah, but that's all.
That's all.
Yeah.
It have the Hairy Padu and the smooth, long green
Well,
Padu.
brother, I don't know nothing about that. I don't first time I hear that. Padu. What is that?
And it
Boy,
have
it's
the
fleshy and
sticky
sweet,
banga
boy.
and have the
It like a
butter
peas.
banga.
Boss man.
Padu like
let
peas,
me
like
tell all
shelling
this-
peas, boy.
Let me tell you something, right? I was a kind of fella. I feel you guys like when all you go to school and all you're hungry and thing, all you used to eat anything.
That's right.
You understand?
The earth is the Lord's.
I was never into that kind of thing. Nah.
It all come from a grocery
I
food.
go and buy my brother and China and things.
You see? You see what killed the country?
West Point Quarter Junior Sec Bill.
Yeah.
West Point Quarter Junior Sec Bill. Anybody in Point could call in. Even the chicken foot boy. When I build the Junior Sec,
It had a Padu tree there.
it had the butter banga, the sticky banga. It had the banga tree. It had pecan it.
Yeah. I know about banga, but that them Padu and all kind of thing, I don't know nothing about.
The man say it's bread and chana the man used to buy. Right? So,
Chicken foot, if you're listening here, SOS, call in and explain to Desmond.
All right, brother. Bless.
All right.
All look good, we. Padu and all. What's that?
big man, in every, if you notice something, in every school, and that's why, you know, that energy move away, you know. In every school, it had a tree. And there will be a chenet,
Tambra.
a dongs,
A dong. Oh,
a
yeah.
tambran,
Dongs was.
a mango.
Nah, mango tree, not in a school. You
It had-
hardly find a
it
mango.
had some mango in
But you're getting chenet,
Tambran,
tambran,
dongs.
Dong tree was the norm.
Gola jamun.
What is that?
You mean, what's that?
Hello, good. Yeah, I think I know about that. Good evening.
So Desmond, you don't know about Tonka bean and thing.
I mean it, but just
He
tell
now
you,
say there's eat a tampa with a knife and
eat
fork.
tanka bean. I know about that.
With a knife and fork.
And cocorite.
What is that?
He know cocorico and cocorite.
No, coconut is the one like the coconut. And a little kind of small shaped kind of thing where you put off the top. Yeah, I know that. I know that.
You know about Paru, that thing with plenty seed in it.
Right.
Nah, I know about
You know
the
what the padu, but trying to tell him is like the pigeon peas kind of vibes. You know what I mean?
Is it not?
And it's sweet.
Nah,
Man ain't giving you no padu just so you know.
She's a nice.
Man ain't sharing. It's a thing man ain't sharing with you no
All right, boss. Thanks.
You never break a cane with your foot and
What do you mean, man? I know about cane. I mean,
Because Monday he went, Tuesday he went back.
And I carry through. I carry Tony Thursday. And when I carry Tony, he tell me don't come back. He alone going. He said there's nobody come back. I alone going for more. Hello, good evening. Welcome.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
You ever suck a hairy padu?
A what?
A hairy padu.
You ever suck a hairy padu?
No. Those regular ones.
You ever suck one, brother? He gone with
No.
No, but ain't Birdman said I hear you one time.
Partner, I just go the regular one. Right there. A couple of years there, so it wasn't one sucker alone. So.
Good evening.
Yes, good evening, Dazo.
Aye.
In Point Porter, EC Schoolyard.
Mm-hmm.
It's packed with Arman.
Yeah, well, that's another one.
Arman was another.
Arman,
Yes,
yeah.
Arman was another.
You call it EC School, but it's the AC School.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken Foot could verify that.
All right, brother.
All right, brother.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, and that was check that out, you know, in every school.
Yeah,
used
yeah.
to really have
some
a fruit tree, you know.
Yeah, most of the time.
A strange fruit tree and all, and
And
everybody
men used to go up on the tree, break their hand,
Telling
all
you.
kind of thing
Telling
happen
you.
wrong. That one little tree
That
there.
one, yeah.
Good evening.
Yes, good evening.
Mm-hmm.
Since you don't know what a padu is,
Mm-hmm.
there is a pretty flower that is called Barbados Pride.
Okay.
It has something nearly like a pigeon pea.
Okay.
Children will break that and you'll get a little bluey thing in it and eat it. It is shaped just like the padu.
See that? Well, I don't know what it is you're talking about. So
Listen to me,
I'll
Mr.
be able to
Desmond.
tell,
What
Go
you
ahead.
should do, or putting all joke aside,
Mm-hmm.
let's be realistic about this. You see things that you think you didn't know when you were a child, you
Right.
may have known it by a different name or so.
Is that
Out
possibility?
of curiosity, you should ask anybody, do you have this? Do you have that? Bring it so as I can.
Which part I could find that? No. You got to go in the countryside to
Oh, no, you can get it in the market. In the market, they sell padu because people have gone by it for the pigeons. And not the pigeons, the parrots.
Okay.
Yeah, because my cousin that's getting in
Or the
Tenapuna
seed and it's
market.
sweet. It's sweet, yeah. The seeds,
Yes.
your parrot will love
Yeah,
that.
the parrots open it for themselves. So when you go and you have the Chinese tamarind, and people sell these things.
Chinese tamarind. Okay.
Yes.
Chinese tamarind is the sweet ones, right?
Yes, a little wrong one.
A little wrong one.
A little wrong, brown one.
I normally, like when I travel, I just go in them supermarkets and buy
you're talking about
the sweet
tamarind.
tamarind
No.
itself. Yeah.
Chinese tamarind.
That tastes good. But
It has another name for Chinese tamarind.
okay.
It just slipped me right now. But what you're talking about is tamarind that is sweet.
All right, but what I want to find out is that from a tree or there's a preservative thing.
What do you,
Which one? The Chinese?
The sweet tamarind in what they're selling in packs and thing now.
It is from a tree. It's sweet tamarind.
So
It's
so
just
the tamarind itself came off the tree sweet like that.
Yeah, it has sweet tamarind, that's sour tamarind.
I had bought it already.
All right, good.
All right.
You buy it, they have it already in a box.
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying.
It is just that it is sweeter than the tamarind. You will go down in the market and buy what
buy,
you
right,
tamarind ball with.
Right.
Okay?
All right, there.
Yes, so you must get somebody, just for curiosity, to bring it for you to see what it is. Maybe you have known it, as I just said, by a different name.
Name, all right, sweetheart, cool.
All right.
You learning?
Susan is saying that they can still get all those fruits in TNT.
Mi amor, señorita.
Is this the brandy blackie?
No, this out a little while. Hello.
Yes, Dazo. It have the sour five finger and it have the sweet five finger. The sour five finger, long time them ladies, you have a white shirt and it have a stain on it.
Mm-hmm.
They cut the five finger, rub it on it and put some salt on it and it used to take out
And stain going and all they eating that.
Yeah.
God, boy. yeah.
But look at, but you will suck a lime, right? Or you will make juice with a lime. And that same
boss.
lime, you take for any stain, you put lime and salt on a piece of clothing, put it in the sun, and it will dissipate because of the alkaline within.
No, but lime is a good thing to just squeeze in water and put it in the fridge and because that's of that same alkaline
right.
and stuff. Good evening, welcome.
All right, come back to the Tambran. You listen wrong Tambran. They call it Tambrandezan.
Tambrandezan. I think I
Yeah.
hear somebody say Tambrandezan.
Right.
Yeah,
Listen to one more thing. He just talked about the five fingers. The correct name for that is carambola.
Carambola.
Yes, and people use it to make cake. They dice it and they how it is do the other thing. Yeah, and you can make a nice juice because the first time I went to Paria by my relatives, after we had our juice, my aunt asked me, "Do you know what you had there?" We couldn't see. And she said, "Well, that was five fingers."
Okay,
Carambola
great
is the
man.
correct
Well,
name.
if you could eat it, you could juice it.
And let's make 5 finger wine
And
too.
as the young man said just now, it have the very sour ones and they have the
Sweet ones. All right,
Because
nice
I
one.
didn't know the sweet one till I came and went to Paria.
Okay, sweetie.
Going
Nice.
to school, we go in with salt so that we can eat the sour one.
Okay.
So that's it.
Thank you.
So Desmond,
You're never too old to learn.
right? But it shows you now that all you support grocery. Should I support nature some more? Right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I came to the Southland here. I didn't know of our fruit.
I put stick up in
Right.
Good evening.
Good evening again. I call your name for you. Barahar. You ever hear that one?
Who?
Barahar.
No, sir.
The not people have a different name for it. But a red fruit is like a breadfruit.
Barahar.
But it's rough.
Eh?
It don't go smooth.
You know about that, Tony?
I shot, I know.
No, not Chatine. No.
Barahal.
No, I know what do you use it for? What is it
to
used
eat.
for?
You eat it.
Like breadfruit, you say?
You eat it what? You prepare it, you curry it, you stew it what?
No. It is a fruit. It
It's a
hangs from
fruit.
the tree. You go up on the tree, you pick them when they're ripe. You can eat them in the green.
And how they taste? What kind of flavor it
It
is?
is a nice sweet kind of flowery taste. I used to eat it in Faisal
A Barahar.
Yeah, it used to be right. The tree used to be right over a river, and it used to have.
So it's only
river.
one tree it had, sir?
Well, that was one of the trees it had, but there weren't very many trees.
Well, yeah, but,
Well, it had to be.
all right. A
All right,
Barahar.
Barahar,
You
good.
gotta check that.
Look it up, and you'll get it.
I think that white should have to be good, so yes, but.
No, we had to go back to some of them things.
Yes, yeah, all right.
Because look at him. There's a thing. Only when I came here, I didn't know what was the other name for it, but they call it charta. It's
Chalta.
Chalta.
Yeah, Chalta. It's like a anchoa kind of
Right.
thing, and it
And
it's
I found that
stringy.
it was so amazing, bro.
Yeah, Chalta.
I found it was like a
different.
fleshy mango,
Yeah, kind of
city,
thing.
pomerac kind of.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Denzel. You know the Mommy Seaport?
Yeah, that's a big
yeah,
fleshy.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
a big
yeah,
fleshy. I mean, too much. I mean, like too much of that, but.
Okay.
I hear the name, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Denzel, you know the thing they call the Indian Chatine? From a distance, you're smelling it. It's sweet, sweet, sweet.
That is what. That mommy
It's
see.
warm. It's big.
Oh.
About 10, 15 pounds. And when it ripe, it's sweet, sweet, sweet. The seed like a chatine seed inside it. And it's real sweet.
So all they eat all them thing, Birdman?
Yes, I'm talking from experience.
So it's because why? All those hungry and
No,
they
no. Up in the country, on my great uncle Cocoa Estate, it used to have Indian chatine and all kind of fruit, mandarin, everything you could think about.
Mandarin?
You ever saw cocoa?
Birdman!
How you do that, man, that guy? On national radio, man. That's right. The man saw the puppy had it. The man started to get flashback.
Good evening.
You're foolish,
Hey, listen. The official name for the fruit that Birdman was talking about, what is called the Indian satin or whatever it is called, jackfruit.
Jackfruit. But that is jackfruit. Jackfruit. Yeah, I know what jackfruit, man.
It looks like a satin, but it's just like that.
Yeah, jackfruit.
Hey, look, I now check my phone here. Yeah, brother, thanks. Blackie now send the world's marbles competition championships.
Blackie
2019, yeah.
Blackie come and get an interview tomorrow. Blackie.
No, he coming Friday already.
Blackie come Friday. Come Friday early.
Hello, good evening.
This is Comedy Festival Live.
Let's say that way.
The correct name for the thing is, for Indian satire,
Jackfruit.
as man call it, is katahar.
Katahar. It's not jackfruit then.
Well, people also call it jackfruit too.
All right, brother.
But also katahar.
So the correct right.
You ever see balata?
Yeah, balata is a top fruit, you know. Balata is sweet. Everybody run down balata.
Yeah. All right, brother. That's one. Yeah, man.
But I just want to put this out there.
Where's that?
As Birdman had asked, I have never been to a cocoa plantation. I just want to put that. Desmond, they say they carry them in school, and right? The most I did
is what?
Dance the cocoa.
Serious? Wait, it in your hand or?
No, you have to mash it. It's a dance now. You see how you laugh at it, you know?
Only we coming back, We coming back and shut it down this now, yeah?
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harang music from La Mansion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJ, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curevat International Arena. Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Civette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022, Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WAC 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WAC 90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WAC platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They will paint your black every day. And the right things they will never.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WAC Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
Hey, let's say good evening to Granny. Now, Granny just call and say all they need to line with old people. Now, that is telling you how it is.
Mature people.
Not mature, old people.
Yeah.
Well, ageable people.
Right.
If you want to put it in that perspective.
And those
those are the folks who really know about those things. Good evening.
Good evening. There's a
Hey.
number one rule when you're going for Balata. Which part your pastor going? The old people always tell you.
Don't pass back there. Why?
Snake. It has Balata that attract Mapipi and them animals, so the snakes setting to catch them animals. So when you're in the cocoa field and it's a Balata tree, when you're going, do not pass there. The old people always put that in your head.
Pass back somewhere.
Coming out.
Okay.
All right, brother. Nice one. Okay. Well said.
Yeah.
Good evening. Welcome, you're live.
Yeah, guys, all them guys about fruits, they had to be people from the old days, back in the 50s. Because today's people don't know about that. And Mr. Desmond, I don't know how young you are, but in my time, all those fruits they're talking about, and I just heard Birdman I hear for a while about the cocoa thing.
Yeah.
Hey, we used to do that as kids. It's a cocoa pod. When you break the big shell, you have the cocoa inside it, and everybody used to suck that, and then throw it in the place so that they can use that. They actually use the seed to make chocolate.
That's true.
When they patch it.
That's true. Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boss,
So
right now, it's chocolate tea.
I heard you guys laugh out loud when Mr. Birdman said...
Yeah. Well, that was Desmond. That was a question for Desmond. He was going about the puppy hand, but then he realized what it entailed, so he tried to put it back down his hand.
That's why Uncle I said to ask Tony, because he knows. He talked a lot of those.
A lot of the old people like me, we know about all those old foods you're talking about. Them old foods is a long time thing. That's great.
Yeah, man.
All right, guys.
Yeah, man.
All right, guys.
Desmond, I have never sucked any cocoa.
You interested?
In public.
Yeah. So, let me ask you.
We went on a field trip, but we went up in the Baka. Guayco Tamana, boy. And yeah, man, bring out the cocoa and them up in Tamana.
That's it for us.
Walk by faith.
Never ever by sight. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock we'll be back.
We will continue tomorrow.
Yeah,
tomorrow Throwback Thursday. Favorite day of the week. Everybody, it's a little bit overcast, so if you're on the highways and byways, be careful.
Be careful out there,
I love you guys, so be safe. See you guys tomorrow, God's willing.
Well, we'll take a final call there. Good evening. Hello?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Desmond.
Yes?
I am 84 years old.
80 how much?
84.
84, nice.
Wow.
Well,
I had cocoa. I danced cocoa.
Nice one.
You dance the cocoa.
Great.
In the cocoa house.
Yes.
You know what a cocoa house?
Yes.
we know about
You're
that,
familiar with the dance on the cocoa, yeah?
Okay, and you know the puado? The puado is an extra big piece.
Yes. The puadu,
Okay.
extra big peas.
Okay.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, and thank you for participating. 84, 48. She's 48.
Yeah, man. That's really
And
good.
that's what I was telling you. For those who didn't take part in the actual sucking part of the cocoa, there was the dance the cocoa now. And that is where you have a cocoa house and some of you passing on these some of these.
But what part you played in the cocoa? Which one you?
Well, after the,
What was your favorite part? The dancing or
well, I like to dance with the cocoa in your hand too, you know, it's a kind of.
Oh, there we go, eh?
Yeah.
The woman tell me that she need a painter to paint she house for she, so she could feel better. She tell me every year, can he just do it for she? But he's no longer around. It's why she hire me in the bedroom, the living room, In the kitchen, she want me brush. While she baking, I'm painting, I'm painting, I'm painting, I'm painting. In the bathroom, she want me brush. The dining room, she want me brush. On the stairway, she want me brush. In the hallway, she want me brush. 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 I take it me time. The woman call out my name. She place looking fine. So she tell me again. She say every year, Kenny J don't do it for she. But he's no longer around. It's why she come by me. In the bedroom, she want me brush. The living room, she want me brush. In the kitchen, she want me brush. While she baking, I'm painting, I'm painting, I'm painting, I'm painting. In the bathroom, she want me brush. The dining room, she want me brush. On the stairway, she want me brush. In the hallway, I'm painting, I'm painting, I'm painting, I'm painting. She want me brush, she want me brush. She want me brush, she want me brush, she want me brush. I'm painting, 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 I'm painting. Let me go. Aye. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. Must respect the Scrunta, Baran and Marcian. The woman she tell me I is the superstar. Give she soca parang, morning, noon and night. Give she soca parang, it does make she feel right. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. We go party all day, we go party all night. We go dance and lele, just a feeling so nice. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. Then the woman tell me she can't forget crazy. He give me so much shots with parang melody. But from now on in the future, any you is the man. So give me soca parang so that now we can jam. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. We go party all day, we go party all night. We go dance and lele, just a feeling so nice. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. Feel like so yeah, she said, this is Christmas time. It's our time for sharing, child, woman and man. I will enjoy this season, let me tell you something. Your lyrics and melody, it does keep me dancing. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Let me dance. Parang man, use me parang champion. We go party all day, we go party all night. We go dance and lele, just a feeling so nice. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. Give me parang to wine, give me parang to grind, give me parang to play, baila and break away. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. We go party all day, we go party all night. We go dance and lele, just a feeling so nice. Parang man, use me parang champion. I say parang man, use me parang champion.
Yeah, this is Jackson, your number one Pacho man. On the RG Spanish bomb rhythm. Yeah, boom. It's the Paranjombe. Every Christmas. Soca Paranjombe. That's the pattern. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe. Inside me. At night I can sleep at all. Just so I am in marathon. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe. Inside me. And just can't understand why they come be hunting the Pacho man. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe. Inside me. At night I can sleep at all. Just so I am in marathon. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe. Inside me. I just can't understand why they jump me up to the Pacho man. But Christmas season is restless night. Sleeping in my bed. I ain't get that Pacho Mara shaking in my head. I don't know what to do. I can't understand. Don't I lay down up the woman, but this make Pacho in me. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe inside me. At night I can't sleep at all. Just so I am in marathon. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe inside me. I just can't understand why they jump me on the Pacho man. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe inside me. At night I can't sleep at all. Just so I am in marathon. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe inside me. I just can't understand why they jump me on the Pacho man. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe. So I twist to the right is Marak. I turn to the left is face. Man, I lie down on my back. I see me Pacho in my face. I get up, I wake up, I shake up, put on the clothes, I ready to go. Walking in the sleep, looking for a Paranjombe. It's the Paranjombe. It's the Paranjombe inside me. At night I can't sleep at all. Just so I am in marathon. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe inside me. I just can't understand why they jump me on the Pacho man. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe inside me. At night I can't sleep at all. Just so I am in marathon. It's the Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe inside me. I just can't understand why they jump me on the Pacho man. Paranjombe. Soca Paranjombe station.
He will never let you down. No, try Jana.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go. A blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WAC Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss this.
Good evening, Radio Lana. How are you going, my WAC family? It's a pleasure. You are listening to Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. It's 5 minutes after the hour of 7. Yes, we'll be taking you down for 2 hours up till 9. We have a full evening ahead for you guys. Yes, plenty we have going on. We into the Christmas season, people. We have the little parang and the little everybody putting down the little soca parang tunes. We have plenty things going on. This is the season to be jolly. Yes, we know the weather might be bad. A lot of things are going on around us, but the season is here to cheer us up. You understand? It is here to keep us above water. We know there's a lot of water below us, but it is to keep us above water. For those listening, you can also watch us on live on Facebook. You can catch us on YouTube, Zeno TV, Twitch, and www.wac90.1fm. We are here every Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. So you don't want to miss us on our Wednesdays. We'll be here 3 Wednesdays for the month. So keep the time and days correct every Wednesday. Right? What's up, Rashida?
Well, I'm doing just fine on this side here. No complaints, no problems.
Nice. How was the day today?
Well, my day, you know how it does be these days. Every day is busy, hectic. You know, you have a schedule that you work with from morning straight to the evening. And, you know, like it's never ending, but in everything, you know, I just stop and I smile. I thank God for life. I thank God for all the joy that I may have. I thank God, even in times when, you know, the children or they have some situation might come up and I say, oh my gosh, I don't know how I could deal with this, but you know, you just stand and you just press forward and you continue and you think of all the good things that happen that can balance you off to keep you going through the tough times at times.
Yeah.
But all in all, it has been good. What were you saying, Ariel?
I know, I'm listening.
Oh. Yes. But with all in all, we are good. Sweet Trinidad and Tobago, the wider Caribbean, international, everyone listening to us and viewing us this evening, welcome and thank you for taking the time to listen to us. Thank you for your company. And I hope you stay with us for the duration of our program and always join us every first 3 Wednesdays in each month. And we'll be on bringing lots of information to you, bringing lots of fun, joy. We have our educational segments and informative segments. So continue to tune in. And you know, Darren, we can't just start just so. We always have to acknowledge the Father.
Yes. So I'll do the honors this evening, right? I'll do the honors.
All right. No problem, darling. You go right ahead.
Heavenly Father, we come before you this evening, thanking you, Lord Father, for your grace, for your mercy, for your strength. We thank you for our listeners this evening, Lord Father. We pray that you will continue to guide them, strengthen them, and protect them. We pray, Lord Father, that you will continue to pour into us so that we can pour into them, oh gracious God, and build bigger and better lives, Lord Father. We pray, Lord Jesus, that you will touch each and every individual listening, that you will protect them from harm's way. We pray, Lord Father, and we thank you for WAC Radio 90.1, who allow us every Wednesday to use their program to do your work.
Yes.
We bless every moderator that will be on this evening. We come against every attack against revenge or backlash of the enemy towards our devices, the internet, anything that will come to hinder the mission and the plan that you have set us for this evening. We bless your name and we thank you for all that you have done and all that you are going to continue to do for us and our listeners and viewers. In no other name but in Jesus' almighty name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
So, Rashida, let me say something.
Yes.
Today I get lost. Today I went.
Oh my.
My drive myself. We went to Mayaro to work today. So we passed from Princestown. We went Rio, then Rio to Mayaro, then Mayaro to I think it's Manzanilla side, then to go Sandy Grande. When we reached Sandy Grande and we were finishing Sandy Grande, the driver make a kind of drive. We thought we were going back onto the, I think they call that the Eastern Main Road to come back around to go back Mayaro. But we realized this road, we didn't pass here. Something about this road different. And you know, we keep driving. The driver said, no, man. He started saying, no, man. No, I ain't gonna make that kind of bad drive. So we keep driving and driving and driving. Then, you know, eventually I said to him, I say, here it is now. I think at this point, you see the time, we need to ask somebody if we will turn out, come out, wherever. So we come to a sign and we realize we're on the way to Bish. So we asked a guy and he was like, no, you all have to turn back because if you all go that way, you're all going to end up in a lot of water because at that time, Bish was flooded out and the water now started draining. Okay, so we had to make a whole wrongs, and even in making the wrongs, like we getting lost more. But you know, in everything,
yes,
I gathered, sometimes in life, we make a wrong turn. And things might be going a certain type of way. You realize you're lost, but sometimes shame might come to ask for help. So you decide you're going to go a little further, but then you realize you're not knowing that if you go too far, there's sudden destruction to a point. If you go too far, and sometimes all it takes is asking somebody on the way for a little help and assistance. And that might be the simple thing that saves you. You understand? And today, if we didn't ask for a little assistance as to what
flood water
underwater, and it would have been more long. And this is not just for help and assistance or being lost. Sometimes we are in a place emotionally, mentally, in all kind of states. And sometimes there's always just one person. You might know the person that you could just call and make you laugh. Sometimes you might, and it's okay to ask for the little help. Or say, girl, I just need somebody to make me laugh. I just need somebody. And and I'm saying this because this was a help and is a help to me. Because I could have just said it as I get lost today.
Right.
But in the being lost, I thought about it beyond that.
Correct.
You know?
Which is good.
And even though I thought about it beyond that, I still, you know, come home and feel like I was in a state of doom and gloom.
Well, yes, every natural person will feel like that. But
on top of this, imagine being lost and you decide to get lost the day you carry your daughter to work with you. So
you're not carrying just yourself alone, you're carrying other persons along with you.
Correct. And that's it. The reality is in our lives, we are not just carrying ourselves because we have people looking at us as examples and looking to see if we will fall. And looking, some of us, we are actually people that other young people might be looking up to and unaware. And they're looking to see if they fall because we carrying a lot of people unknowing to us.
Right. So when something affects you, it will affect them too.
It will affect them as well. So, you know, just a little food for thought for the people.
Yes,
you know?
yes, that's a good food for thought there. That's good food.
Yeah, but, you know, I did not send out my location for nobody to find me, but I'm okay. Yes. And you know, even as we in the Christmas season, guys, even as we're in the Christmas season, we want to encourage you all Now is not the time to be absent-minded and stuff, We have to gather ourselves when we are going out there. And as we see how the weather and thing is unpredictable, so all of us who don't like to walk with umbrellas, here what we know, we would leave it in the store if we walk back out and the sun is shining. But let us at least still have these things. Let us pay attention. We know the season normally brings, we're not calling it, but there's always a rise in certain, what to say? How
Is
to
the
put
crime
it?
you're referring to?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
certain activities. So
Yes.
be aware, be alert of your surroundings. Pay attention to where you're going, who you're going with, and things like that. And the areas we
Hours
have a
that you
lot
are going. Yes.
going out, so we can see where it's flooding, where the rain might be falling. If you're listening to the radio, you will
Right.
hear what's going on. So we don't need to end up in areas where we could
It's prone
prevent.
to flooding or anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so based on the weather, you try to get out
Get
a
out and get
certain
in
area
certain times. Yes.
and
We
drive
have to do
safely
like
on
what?
roadways.
So true. So true. Where with the wet roads, the vehicles can lose traction. In other words, they could
Yes.
skid more, cause accidents much more easily. So all this we have to be mindful of. And even stuff when we are leaving home, make sure and secure your property properly. Don't take
Yeah.
it for granted, leave your doors open, things unlocked, leave the lights off when you come in after when it's going to be darker. Remember, it's going to get dark faster now than earlier in the year. So all of this, take notice of it, take stock of it, and do the right things. Try to preserve your property, yourself, and everything that concerns you. All right, just a little tip for this evening.
So before we go into things, guys, we're going to take you all to a short break. And when we come back, we'll bring on the rest of the cast. You are listening to Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus. We'll be right back.
If you're trying to look in my confidence is higher than the sun. Every obstacle that they set for me, I have managed to overcome. And I notice wherever I go, grace and mercy not far behind. Give me favor with my enemies, nothing is out of time. Somebody declare you are for me. That is all I need to know. God is for me. That is all they need to know. Somebody walk around with me and die. I have no need to beg. I'm a child of the Most High. Sleep peacefully when I close eye. Hey, you are for me. That is all they need to know. If you're trying to look in my transgression is at the bottom of the sea. Go swimming for it if you wish. Every one of my sin has been washed away. His banner is over me. Can you keep your limitations? Don't tell me how far to go. Cause I'm living under open heavens and I'm walking through open doors. Somebody declare you are for me. That is all I need to know. Everything my body place, God is for me. That is all they need to know. Somebody walk around with me and die. I have no need to beg. I'm a child of the Most High. Sleep peacefully when I close eye. Yeah. You are for me. That is all I need to know. And around me is favor. Double pay for my labor. Spill over to my neighbor. Yeshua, you are greater. And you give me rest. Out in the road, they call me blessed. You never guess I was a mess. As he take the wheel and take the stress. So the trumpet, up, and I'm set.
for me. Ulunga for me. That is a different language, my brother. Come on, sing it out, yeah. Ulunga for me. Ulunga for me. Oh, you are for me. I rest my head on your shoulder. All my worry is
And we are back, and you're listening to Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. Yes, we are live every Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. on WAC 90.1 FM, Facebook, YouTube, Zeno TV, Twitch, and www.wac90.1 FM. So, Rashida, I feel we had to. I feel we had to file with DJ. I feel we had
Why
to
is
file
that?
with DJ. We just said Christmas season. I
You
waited
understand?
for
We get nothing. I don't. Aye, or. We ain't get nothing like that.
Yeah,
No, to bring it in later in that. She don't want to rush it here. She want to come in nice and easy. You know, so bring it in smooth. Yes. We can't fire she yet. We can't fire she yet.
Yeah, we can't.
Yes,
But
yes.
you know, going into this season, there's something I would normally say, Rashida. You know, and it's a slogan. Hopefully this year it activates earlier than every other year. So normally I would normally say it's the Christmas time. You have to come real good to the music.
Real good for what?
You have to come real good to get me back for the Christmas. If you get me back for the Christmas, trust me, you come real good. Because this is my time, not a soul could mash my corn.
Right.
Not a soul could stop my grind because this is my season. And I tell people, Christmas is mine. My own. Since I'm looking forward for Christmas. Other than just the whole you're receiving gifts and you think Christmas it just have a feeling about Christmas that
a joyous feeling, a happy feeling, a light feeling, a feeling to express love, you know, with even thinking about getting back anything, you know, seeing the smiles on people's face.
Yes, and you know, in school and thing, they're always trying to convince. I remember in secondary school, for some reason, I end up singing Parang. It's when if you hear your girl, Ria Mazanares, and your girl going down, and she's singing, and ask her what the words mean in English, I don't know. But we singing.
Right, and you're happy doing it too, huh?
Yeah.
You're happy,
you're happy. Dog. So I hope this season at this time is a time that will really bring back some life to some homes, bring people back together.
Yes.
You know, kind of give the place back that richness of joy and happiness and peace within the community and the community and that togetherness and that true love. Because I really think that this is one of the seasons that people really demonstrate love. For some reason, it happens more so at this time.
Yes, they go the extra mile to make sure that they could achieve it if they were not be doing it all the time.
Larry, don't make them, you know, when
yes,
we
take
start
everything again.
Yeah, when we start to talk.
We could run.
We could take the whole show.
But as usual, guys, we are not by ourselves.
Kimfa, what's up, Kimfa? How do you do, darling?
Evening, Kimfa.
Evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Family. All our listeners. Welcome to Step into the Future once again. Hear me? Yeah, Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. Yeah, guys, I hear you talk a lot, boy. You touch a lot of things there, but yeah, here Daryl done hit down on the Christmas day, boy. But Daryl, before we reach Christmas, right? I don't want to forget it. I really don't want to forget because we had a guest with us for a couple weeks. Well, they would have come on a few occasions, and Minister Sean Daniel, his wife, would have passed away. So, you know, we really want to extend our sympathies to himself and his son in this time. And we really pray that he finds solace in God in this time, because even in the midst of celebrating, death is all around. It's happening in the most gruesome ways that we may think. It's happening from illness, it's happening from old age, it's happening in all different ways, but death is still around, and we really, really send out our sympathies to him and his family and to her family as well, even in this time of their loss. Yes, so we really want to send out that to Sean Daniel tonight.
Yes, so true. And besides Kim, we also have Renee. Renee, are you there?
Good evening, everyone. So, I heard Kimfa say Kimfa beat me to it. But there's also the young lady that lost her life, Keisha. We want to send condolences to her family as well. And anybody that is going through a time of bereavement at this time, we want to send condolences from the Step Into the Future family at this time. I only want to talk about firing the DJ and all these things before I start
No, I stood up. I stood up
right
for the
before I start
DJ.
to get into
I
that,
stood up.
I wanna say good evening to the WAC listeners. I wanna say good evening to my girl Kimfa, right? Kimfa Maurice Cooper, what's up, girl? How is your week going so far? What have you done for this week? And everyone that is talking at the moment, how you all week? Well, Daryl, I hear you get lost. Rashida, I hear about you, but I want to hear from my girl Kimfa. All you talk enough, right? There's the section. All you talk plenty.
Call my full name like Jalil Butagin and tell them my blood type.
Long time when you get in trouble and your mother call you by your full name, you know it's trouble, eh? So I calling you by your full name because you're my friend, so I want to call you by your full name, Kimfa Maurice Cooper, because you just say, don't leave out the Maurice now. You just tell me that, don't leave out the Maurice. Right, so I have to call you by the full name, you understand? So how are we going so far, girl? What's going on?
I don't know, boy. I find like these days I thought today was Thursday. I thought Monday was Tuesday. I thought yesterday was Wednesday. Yeah, this week was a little ticklish, but not bad, but a lot of rain.
Yeah.
Today as well. Oh my God. I don't know how people deal with water in the house, boy, and I don't want to find out. My heart really goes out to all those persons who dealing with that water.
And Kimfa, it's not only us dealing with that set of water. Eh? There are other countries that because the climate change, times changing, the weather patterns changing so much now. It's like we in the season of hurricane and these tropical storms and tropical waves. So what's happening. It's not only Trinidad that's being affected. So my heart goes out to anybody that's had to deal with our water stories. You're like, I don't want to deal with that.
I needed to send my sentiments home first now because I think St. Lucia is underwater. I think this other small island they were evacuating because of a hurricane.
Yes.
So everyone is being affected.
Girl.
And no amount of money could replace the things that you have. The kind of cleaning people have to do. I have a friend, and this is the first. They have their new home, and this is the first time her entire house is underwater, and they can't even go home. They are somewhere else because the water has not gone down, and she has a toddler. This was not a toddler. So that is so you will have sentimental things that money will not replace. So you carry a mattress and some water and you get them a grant. Yeah, you buy back a stove and a fridge, but some of these things are lost and it's tough. It's really, really tough. But God continues to be good because I know the last time our life would have been lost, so we're still thanking God.
Yes, that's true. That's
this
true.
scenario, there has been no loss of life, and you all talking about death, and well, my brother-in-law, his 17-year-old nephew died yesterday, so
Oh my
it's
God.
just a lot.
Wow.
People
Condolences
are
to you
really,
as well, Kimfa, and your
people are
family.
really mourning. People are going through stuff. Despite some people just came out of Tobago Carnival, we are entering the Christmas season soon to go into the new year. But the reality is, some of us, and I'm saying us because we don't know, some of us may not make it. Some of us are not going to make it into the new year.
Oh, true. Facts.
Right?
Facts.
So facts. That's facts, And now is not time just to play. Now is our time to really be ready for whatever we're facing. Sometimes you just go down the road and you don't return. And I could
Yeah.
testify to that. I left home a day. I just dropped my mother by my older sister, collected breakfast from my brother-in-law, and they got a call that my van ran off the road. I could have died. And that's how serious life is.
Life is. Yeah.
Look at the young lady there who came out of her home and her estranged husband shot her. She didn't even leave her premises.
Yeah.
She was dressed for work. She had plans, you understand? And we say many are the plans in a man's heart, but it's God to really bring it to fruition.
Bring it
So
to pass.
even as the season is coming along, let us be cognizant of the things that we do, right? We want to go and buy curtains and this and that. Shop with your bank card. Stop taking out a lot of money out of the bank. Stop going in the fast service and taking out a whole set of money and attracting criminals because you're there and somebody looking at you, right? You go into the bank. I went into the bank today and I had to tell the teller, say, yo, I say, hold up. She's counting my cash. 1, 2, 3. I say, ma'am. I say, what are you doing? I say, I am sure the people in the line are hearing you counting the amount of
My money.
money they are giving to me. And the thing is that I would have stood in lines and hear the amount of money that people would have withdrawn because some of the tellers, I'm not saying all, some of the tellers are counting the money loudly. And you have an opportunity where you could ask for a closed door service. You could ask if you go for an amount of money to go behind closed doors to collect your money. Right? Where you could use a check, We see people going to buy things from Facebook and they're being set up to be robbed and stuff.
To be robbed and killed too, that's happening. That's happening.
You are going to purchase something, go to a police station and conduct the transaction. Let's be safer. Let's be wiser. Furthermore, a lady get robbed. She going to buy a TV for $1,800. Family at a TV, smart TV selling down by plenty establishments for $1,800. They didn't have to get yourself caught up in that.
Brand new too.
Brand new. You gonna buy you thing it are working, you pose the person, you pop the face on Facebook, and it's a back and no, we have to be real cognizant of the things that we do.
That's true. That's true.
And then there's no words that you could tell a family after a loved one has been murdered, has been lost, has been. What you telling the 17-year-old child family? And sometimes when people tell you God knows best, sometimes that makes the sore deeper.
Yeah.
How you gonna tell me God knows best about my 17-year-old son? And I'm saying this to say because yes, we are Christians, but there are some people who don't know how to cope. Even a Christian, you tell them God knows best, and they're like, what do you mean God knows best? Sometimes you just have to sit and comfort that person. Hey, yeah. Well, we know what to do, but I'm here for you. I just passing through. You need anything? You want anything? If you want to talk. If you don't want to talk. Sometimes I find it is best
to just be there. You don't have to say nothing.
You
just be there. Yeah.
What are you telling a flood victim? Tell me something. I'm a flood. Let me say I'm a flood victim right now. I'm a whole house flood out. What you calling and telling?
Kimfa. Yeah, that's not open on this spot, because I don't have words. What words could I tell you? when you are going through a loss at this time, Kimfa, you know we're getting deep into the thing, but here we're going on. We have Elon and we have Cully.
I forget them
We
people
have
here.
Elon.
What is this? Behaving like a
Cully, Elon, good evening. Good evening.
I did spirit of Rashida and Daryl, honey.
Yeah, we need deliverance.
Plenty.
Elon Cully.
I like the president.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Good evening.
How are you all?
You good, man?
Good evening, Cully.
I'm trying to contain my laugh, so I'm trying not to choke. I was real tired. just trying not to choke now. But good evening, everyone. Good evening to, to our work listeners. Good evening to Mr. Kenny. Good evening. I just want to, Kim, since you came on, I'm hearing the somberness in your tone, the somberness in
you're
your
hearing it.
disposition. You know, it's something that you really can't hide. And I mean, as moderators that are here on the platform, you know, I just want to make that known that at least when one of us is experiencing a level of hurt or a level of joy, all of us are here to support
Yeah.
in that
Yeah.
hurt and also
Yeah.
to support in that joy whenever that time comes. And I thank God for your life. You know, I thank God for strength for you. I thank God for covering you. It could have been worse. And I really, really thank God for you. You know, I even pray that God continue to cover Sean Daniel and his son, because I mean, we are going into 2023, and I'm sure that there was no thought in his mind that his wife would not be there with him to cross over into that new year for whatever they would have planned together, you know.
True.
Even the son, so much things that you're experiencing with your mom and your dad in this time. And as you said, there are truly no words, but I pray for comfort. I pray for the undergirding of God's hands to be upon that family, you know, as well, even the woman, the students, you know, in the school as well would have suffered a level of mental loss, knowing that, you know, someone so close to you that you are seeing every day is just gone. And there is no explanation that you cannot go and tell students, well, you know, her husband killed her. It is reality, yes, but there are children who really just can't come to terms or don't understand that kind of situation. So we really, you know, extend our condolences, you know, to the school, to the parents, everyone concerning that woman, and even the gentleman, Kim, your family as well. We extend condolences to
Yeah,
your
our
in-laws.
condolences there. Yeah.
Yes, there are no words, but we really truly pray. And what you said there is something that is real with respects to, yes, you know, sometimes we say, but I just talk to God, but God gonna tell me how you could tell me it's in God's hands, you know.
I'm
And
telling
some of
you.
us, yeah, some of us carry that thought. But Lord, I just talk to you every day. You could have tell me something, you could have get my and you know, there truly are no words. And in this time of grief for anyone, you know, and Kim, I continue to pray for you, to cover you, you and your vehicle, you and your family, your son, your mother, your husband. You know,
Your
we really
sisters.
and truly thank God for you and your sister as well. We thank God for you. And I pray during the duration of, you know, the next hour and a half that, you know, you truly, your spirits are, you know, are picked up, your spirits are encouraged. Yes, the festivities of the season is really about family. You know what? I really pray that your spirits be lifted and encouraged before we close off this evening. So, y'all, Elon,
Thank you
our
so much,
president.
Elon, Mr. President. Oh gosh, she cut you off, the vice president cut you off. She got infected with the spirit, Elon. She got infected with the spirit. We had to pray for deliverance. We had to pray for
For the whole
deliverance. We had to
panel,
do
the
that.
deliverance for the whole
Yeah, on
panel
the
this
whole
evening.
panel. Yeah,
The
this is
whole panel.
terrible. Go ahead. Go ahead, Elon.
No, well, I think you all covered it there. I don't wanna to go into more details concerning it, but I will just reinforce what was said. I know we have our whole session ahead, and I will give my 2 cents as required. And if, you know, I just would like us to you know, continue in that support and continue with that focus.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Elon. Thank you, Collie. So, Kimfa, we talking about Christmas. Let me shake it off. So, with this, we shaking it off, right? We want to encourage everyone. Still, at the end of the day, once you have life, there is change that could take place. There are things that could happen. Kimfa, we in the Christmas season. I want to ask you this question before we go on my first break, my second break. Which Christmas? What Christmas mean to you, girl?
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I am not a Christmas person, but for me, I don't like Christmas. Christmas is nothing special to me, and you should know this by now.
You
I
forget
am not. I am not. So let me tell you
Girl,
something. Yeah?
I start to feel somebody need to give me a thermometer. I think my temperature just rose there. I mean,
No,
I don't know.
and
Go ahead, Kim.
and there's people who will identify with me, right? Here what my issue was, right? I grew up poor. Christmas come, we can't afford nothing. Here why I say nothing. We can't even get the biscuit in the blue pan. Here why I tell it. We can't afford
the butter biscuit?
The butter biscuit. We can't afford a Christmas tree.
The Danish cookies, the Danish cookies.
Yes,
thing
the
there.
butter biscuits, the butter cookies.
Right. That all the rich people could buy. I didn't have that. I never had a Christmas tree growing up. Christmas Day menu sometimes was rice and red bean with a little chicken foot or a little chicken neck. So me, I don't like Christmas because growing up we could not afford anything. And I only celebrate Christmas a little bit now because of my son. And all you know that is not no long time to talk about.
No, that's true. That is not no big long season.
Yeah. And on top of that, when I was doing my degree, we had exams in January. So in December, I used to be studying for my exams in January. So I had no reason to celebrate Christmas. I went nowhere. I never used to go anywhere. I didn't invite nobody to my house. That was it. But for me, Christmas is family time because I work Monday to Friday, 8 to 4, which means I'm out of the house before 7. I'm back home after 5, going into 6. So the time I have with family is very minimal. So where I work, we have university holiday. So from before Christmas Eve till the first working day in the following year, we have off. So it's just a time for me to relax with family and make the best of it. Here we paint and stuff, purple curtains, but I don't decorate. I don't put up Christmas trees. No, I'm not that person. I'm sorry.
No, well, Kimfa, I could understand that part because I don't do any of these sorts. I don't know if I would start doing it as Major gets older, but I don't do any of those things. My thing is, I think once my cupboard has food and I could pull my fridge and I could drink something nice, no problem. But I don't really to say, you go all out as some people will do the over the top or the overdo. I don't do that. It's not like I don't like Christmas, but I don't do the overdo. You understand? I don't do the overdo.
Overdo where people, where you go and people have cases of drinks to offer. I sorry, I don't do that. You got a little sorrel, you got a little ginger beer.
Well, with the budget these days, it's I know you can't overdo the kind of budget that we have.
Well,
We are gonna get
with
used to all of that.
The budget, you have to come Dutch my house for the Christmas if you're partying.
You better walk with something. Walk with something.
Anything you would like to eat. All are welcome, Walk with what you're coming to eat.
What you want to eat. Yeah, that's a fact. I'm not going to call on Dariel because Dariel said nothing could get me vexed for the Christmas season. If anything get me vexed, you real push it. So, Dariel.
You have to come real good to spoil my Christmas.
So Dariel,
they really have to come
to you.
Christmas for me is just a time to just enjoy my family because for Christmas I get to really spend more time, especially with my sisters, and we come together, we do stuff. Everybody kind of comes together and we see people we ain't seeing like ages. And I have the kind of family we just come together for Christmas, funerals, weddings. You know that kind
So you
of
are the holiday family.
that kind
You
of
are the
thing.
holiday and special events family.
Yeah,
That's the type of okay, okay. You all don't come together
yeah.
otherwise, but for the holidays
We
and the special events, okay. Awesome. Understood.
yeah, and we may not talk. Some of us are talking like when it talk come down to cousins and things, we may not talk for the entire year, but you see Christmas or a funeral or a wedding. That's when you
Yes.
might see some of them, we might talk, we might make plans when we see each other then, and then we never see each other to actually fulfill the plans that we make. But it is always a time where we get to sit down and talk about how Christmas used to be with our grandmother, and this will be the second year she's not with us. So it's kind of it's this year for me is
Somber,
a little
bittersweet.
bittersweet because
Yeah.
her death hit me a year after.
Right. Right.
And it's only certain times it will kind of kick in and out, because those are the times where everybody will normally say, earlier we going by Granny, because Granny used to be the person that will keep us together. She will call
Right.
something and say, no, I want all the grandchildren here and all have to come. So we will find ourselves by her. But Christmas is my time to gather savings. It's a time to do what I love in the kitchen. Yeah. You all supposed to know that. Don't worry. Next week we'll have some things going on in the kitchen. A little punch of cream, maybe pumpkin soup, maybe. You never know.
You
If
never know we
if you
could
miss
do.
out last year, you miss out this year. Right?
Nice.
If you didn't
Nice.
know how to make, if you missed out learning how to make a punch of cream last year, yeah, what this year, you can't afford to buy a bottle for 200, 150. If you could afford, contact me at 3944117. Right? But if you can't afford,
Why?
if
Yeah,
you
it's not
can't
real
afford
shit. Watch now, a little plug in, you know. She put
Dari,
in a
I
little
like that.
plug there, you know.
I
She
like
put
that.
in
You
a
want to
little
call the
plug
number
there, you
again,
know.
Dari? You
Yeah,
want to
call
call
the
the
number
number
again,
again,
Daryl.
Dari?
Call it again.
Yeah. Just
Call
in
it
case.
again,
Yeah.
Daryl.
if you
Just in case.
Yes, if you can afford, contact Delish Nutrish at 3944117. But if
Awesome.
you can't, hear what we have some sales going on with some condensed milk and thing right now. Catch the sale. If you want to get 3 bottles, all you need is 3 tins of each, a little egg and thing. And don't worry, I will show you all get it. So when we come on next week, you all could do it the same time with me. So you will have a little thing in the bag. Right? Get
Thank
all
you
what
so
you
much.
need and go.
Thank you so much, Dariel. Thank you so much, Dariel. Huh? Thank you. I like the plug-in one time too.
Yeah,
Rashida.
Renz, that was not a paid. That was not a paid
That was not a paid advertisement at all. She
that
just
was
do
not
it just so quick.
one
Quick.
time.
You understand? If you can't afford it, call 3944117 if you can't afford it, yeah? Rashida,
Yes,
what does
yes.
Christmas mean to you? What is Christmas season for you? Now we heard Kimfa, and just like what Kimfa said, a lot of people went through that and still going through that. Can't afford to do certain things. So, but for you, Rashida, what does Christmas mean to you? What is Christmas season? What do you do? Does your family do for the Christmas season?
Well, to tell the honest truth, it starts off with work. Tired. From cleaning window, from taking on curtain, from changing around the room. All these things have you tired. If you think you work all year, Christmas time, you just work triple time, I think. But
Yeah.
At the end of it all, Christmas Eve, sometimes you may not have all your grocery and them thing, You might have everything that you want. The house is finished, put together, but you see when Christmas Eve comes, somehow I just get some extra energy. And when everybody fall asleep, I still go in, fixing up everything to make sure that come out in the morning, it look nice, warm, and accepting to everyone. And for me, it has been a joyous time. And now you see how I've tried it even more, it brings more joy to me. It's not about what it is I'm about to get or anything like that. It's all about what it is I could give out. Even if I could just make someone smile, I'm happy. In my school, from now, I have already started singing the Christmas songs and carols with my children, making
Now
Christmas
don't worry, the
decorations.
DJ go play. The DJ go play Christmas song, yeah. Because since
Yes.
all they want to fire the DJ, all they start to talk Christmas talk yet, but all they want Christmas song. Yes, you all back to front, all back to front.
Oh gosh,
You
oh
know,
gosh.
but go ahead, darling.
Yes, yes, I'm making my children all happy because it's about the children too. So when they make decorations, I tend to surprise them that today they're coming to school in the morning and all the decorations we have made, I put them up with the lights, Christmas tree. It's that joy and excitement. That is the Christmas for me. Bring that joy, that
Nice.
excitement. It's all about family and friends. I try to call persons I may not have called whole year, see how they're doing,
Wow.
send that extra
Wow.
message.
Wow. Go ahead.
Yes,
I
yes,
listen.
yes. All of that, all of that, and some more. But it's a good time. It's a good time.
I
And it's also a
like what
time,
I'm hearing.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, 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 yes.
I like what I'm
Wonderful.
hearing because basically everybody's saying the same thing. I want to hear from Elon first before I hear from Cully because Cully get struck with the talk plenty spirit too now. So I want to hear from Elon first. What does Christmas mean to Elon? And then I would go to Cully and then we'll take a short break. Mr. President, Page and Mr. President, yeah? What does Christmas mean to you, sir? How do you spend your Christmas season? What do you do leading up to Christmas Day?
Well, basically, with Christmas, honestly, it's kind of two part with me because before I would have done certain things in terms of family with siblings and my mother back in the day and whatnot. And there was a certain period in time in my life, being single, I would not have done anything at all. And now with family life, I basically do because of them, because I'm not really, into the whole Christmas thing, but I celebrate with family. I spend the time with my family. I assist where they need me to. I make sure I watch Home Alone, Lost in New York. I just I be and I perform that role. Is like, to be honest to the listeners and even my fellow moderators, that time that kind of bittersweet for me because of the fact that I believe that you have so many different holidays celebrated by so many different religious beliefs. And I think that Christmas time, which is declared as a time for Jesus Christ, as we say, the birth of Jesus Christ. And, when you check it, we have parang, and we have rum and fete and party and all sorts of different things. And I just personally, with me, I don't get the feedback that really and truly it is a celebration that is linked to Christian belief. So it's kind of bittersweet for me, but I basically try my best to be at that place and celebrate with my family in the way that we can appreciate and really, even reference and extend what it should be about in terms of the
Yeah.
birth of Christ, because I truly believe that I appreciate the fact that in spite of all the beliefs and the controversies about when Jesus Christ was born, I know I appreciate that he entered into the world, and I
Yeah.
reverence that. And so basically, I enjoy it to what it should be with myself and my family. So that's how I see and I view Christmas, and I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Elon. I am happy that you brought up that fact. I wanted to say it, but I'm glad that you did. About the way that we keep the holiday and the things that we do on the holiday. Collie, what does Christmas mean to you? What do you do? What is it for you leading up to the Christmas season?
Basically, family. With me, it's all about family. But on that particular time, well, been living by myself for some years. So my thing is, I would cook up a storm. I would bake sweet bread. I'll bake bread. I'll make shepherd's pie. I'll cook up a stove. That is my excitement just for me, and just have it there for whenever people come by. But that's my personal job because I enjoy cooking and I love to cook. So I've been doing that for some years. Even leading up to that time, I spend it with my children, getting them to, well, Christmas for the youth outside of the usual cleaning and decorating is more of everybody want to go out there and lime and meet the friends before the Christmas Day celebration. So I would usually be among them, be among the little lime because I was the right to go back home, and that's just it. Very simple, very reflective, just as Elon said. I use that as a time to reflect on what I'm about to go into the next year. Because I'm not the parang type and that, but I would usually use that as a time of reflection. So that's just my personal enjoyment when it comes to Christmas and the Christmas season. So that's me in a nutshell.
Thank you so much. Well, I understand that part, and I think everybody's generally saying the same thing. To them, Christmas is family. I remembered last year, Kimfa, how you felt when you actually had your son to celebrate Christmas when you after you had made him. How did you feel for your first Christmas with your son? What was it like for you?
It was euphoric. It's an experience I can't really explain because first experiences people could tell you these things. So I just want to say this. I have a niece, I have a nephew. When my nephew was born, let me tell you something. I love this man. I still love my nephew. I tell everybody he's my first son. I love my niece. I tell him that's my daughter. That's my first daughter. But let me tell you something. When I got my own child, let me tell you, there's a love that you can't explain. So last year would have been the first time I bought a Christmas tree. Just a small Christmas tree just for him because I want him to experience things that I didn't. It's his decision when he grows up if he loves Christmas or not. But I am exposing him to everything and he has his choice to make. But having Christmas with him last year, it was really nice. It was cool. He maybe don't understand what was going on. You get to take your first, my first Christmas thing, and all the little tralalas, and you get to put up Merry Christmas from the Coopers, and it was really nice. It was a joy. And I told people I didn't want anything for Christmas, because I had all that I wanted. Right? And that was
I feel the same.
And that was it. It was just really nice.
I asked because remember last year I was pregnant. Last year Christmas, he was inside. Now he's outside. So I asked because, and that's the same explanation I could give anybody. That same thing that you say is so euphoric because for me, leading up to Christmas time is like, I have a child that I have to celebrate. Like I could celebrate Christmas with him, So that's the reason why I asked the question. How did it feel for you when you actually celebrated your first Christmas? So this is gonna be my first Christmas with my son, and I am excited. I'm excited for it to happen, and I can't believe Christmas is already here, guys. The time is running really, really, really quickly. You wouldn't say Kim? You wouldn't say Collie, Dariel, Elon? I find like we now come from Sunday and today is already Wednesday, and I say yesterday was Sunday, boy.
That's an
understatement.
understatement.
I can tell you something controversial about issue.
Go ahead.
About issue the cable company in Trinidad. When Elon says something now, when it's Christmas time, I like to watch Home Alone 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
And I find they don't play it, right? They don't show it, and I have an issue. Right, so I need to contact somebody if anybody.
I try to contain my laugh in the corner. I so trying to contain. My
If you all are working for any
God.
cable company, can you all please inform them that some of the moderators on Step into the Future, Youth in
Yeah.
Focus, have an issue where they don't play I'm Home Alone. Yeah, and already, let me tell you something. Last year, well, he wasn't really paying too much of attention, but we looked at Home Alone one. I was like, baby, this is a ritual. You have to watch Home Alone, and when you get your children, you have to watch Home Alone with them, right?
With them,
But
of
Home Alone is
course.
a must.
Should be told. Yes.
Home Alone
Yes,
is a
yes.
must.
Should be told.
Yeah,
It's a must,
Yeah.
not a temple.
it's a
Come on.
It's
You
a
have to do
staple.
it.
That is a Christmas staple.
Come on,
that's
you
a
All
have to
staple.
do
families.
that.
Yep.
Yeah,
With all
that's better
families,
than,
you got to do
black
that.
cake, you know.
Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah. It's a Christmas staple in all houses. Home Alone
Yo,
one and two.
you know it to sit
Kevin.
down and look at that. Watch me, you just laughing. You laughing from start to finish. Like you never see this show before. You behaving as though you never see this
Like
thing and
never
you
see
watching this your
the
whole
first
life.
time.
Exactly.
You understand
You
what
see
I'm
Home
saying?
Alone? You see Home Alone and White Chicks? Let me tell you something. I could
Oh
watch
my
those movies over and over, and I
and
laugh because it's
over.
the first time I see it. And what I like is that it's clean. It's clean. It's clean movies.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
Kimfa, you know what I wanted to get into? I heard you saying, giving some advice in the beginning when you were telling our listeners, don't walk with a wad of cash and stuff like that. Now I was planning to say that, as well as don't do the same things that you would do every single day, because sometimes people look at you and they learn your route and stuff like that. What other advice would you give to some of our listeners for the season itself? What are the do's and don'ts of the Christmas season? What advice would you give? And I'm going to throw this out to all the rest of moderators. If Kimfa misses anything, somebody could
take a break and come back now. Let me think. Oh God, you kill me.
No problem.
Next time play Parrot.
I'm going to play it. Look, listen.
Rejuvenate on that level.
Listen it. Listen it.
Christmas morning, we don't march in the kitchen. And keep falling behind the sun. So I went across to see what's really going on. He said I went for piece of puff, just by Wellington. You know when I come back home, the damn woman gone to asking, Leroy, where your mother gone? Answer me, where your mother gone? She was the way she clean upstairs. Your mother ain't put no over behind boy. Little boy, where your mama gone? Answer me, where your mother gone? She leave the egg right in the oven. Your mother leave the pastels to burn. Hey Leroy, where your mama gone? Fuck it up. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, boom, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, boom. Bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, God. Man, you have come to cuss. All that is Christmas. Why you making so much of fun? Come, let me take a drink and stop cussing. Remember, people listening. You say 1, she didn't ask to go. 2, she coulda tell me so. 3, what got me mad? She gon' rip me down for so asking. Leroy, where your mother gone? Little So boy, why you move my door?
So we are back with Step into the Future with Youth in Focus right here on WAC Radio 90.1 FM. We say good evening to Mr. Kenny and his team. We say good evening to Apostle Brenda Cooper as well as Apostle Hamilton and Apostle Conliffe. We say pleasant good evening to all our listeners. Kimfa, don't play a hiding. You can't hide. So the question was how? Give some advice. I want some advice. This evening we're giving the listeners some advice. We're giving them advice to conserve. We're giving them advice for the season to be safe. Talk to me. Talk to the listeners that are listening.
Yeah,
What other advice could you give?
I think first and foremost, for Christmas, I think one of the first things we need to do to conserve money is stop trying to impress people.
Bingo. If I could have clapped you.
We try to take out everything from some furniture stores that we know that we can't pay for to dandy up the house. All you don't do that now. Right?
True.
It's going to affect your credit score if you really need to buy a vehicle or a house or something in the long run. Make a list and prioritize. Know what is necessity. Because for Christmas, you're walking through the streets and you see something that you don't really need, but it's cheap and you decide to buy it.
So no impulse buying. No impulse buying.
So when you have that list, one, and two, when you have the list, you follow the list. And two, I believe that only go out with a certain amount of money.
Yeah.
You decide this is what I'm going to spend. Right? And I think, Rennie, when you're going on for the Christmas as well, break up what you're going to do in separate days. Don't try to do everything in one day. So I go to the grocery today, I buy curtains another day. I want to go get paint, I get paint because now your vehicle is full of stuff. Someone is looking at you because you are here, there, you're in a frenzy because you're trying to remember everything. Someone could rob you, someone could follow you. You're not thinking right because you're trying to do everything like a hero. We still have to remember self-preservation. Right?
True.
Because Trinis have hero syndrome. We want to clean the whole house Christmas Eve night, bake the ham, bake the bread, make your husband paint the step.
You hear what Rashida say? You hear what Rashida say just now?
Yes.
When she say Christmas Eve, I just get an extra. She just got extra zest in the Christmas Eve now.
And
like
Christmas
it ain't
Eve,
no other day to clean the place, but Christmas Eve real zest.
But here's Christmas Day after she done eat lunch, you can't see Rashida for the rest of the day because she's sleeping till Boxing night because she's tired. You understand? She's tired. Rashida, tired.
Rashida didn't let any out girl. Rashida.
Tired. Right?
I weak yet.
When you're out as well, be attentive to your surroundings.
Yeah, that's a safety tip.
There are people who will bounce you and you end up with no keys, no phone, no money, nothing. They are slick like that.
Or your wallet end up somewhere else. Somebody find your ID card in your wallet and they see you in another store that you had already passed and brings your wallet to you and say, this is yours. I find it so and so and so. Because somebody already picked you and take your wallet.
But sometimes the person who bring the wallet is the person who don't pick you and trying to be good person.
I'm trying to be nice.
I don't mean to try to be nice.
But
be safe. And the next thing too is that we see us as women, we go out and we have children. We have a toddler in our hand. We can't hold all the bags. We can't pay properly. We fumbling, things falling. So as much as you could, if you could go out to shop as a family, you, your husband, and your child, that someone is always attentive because in the mix and the melee, baby might want something to drink. You might be trying to give baby a juice, some little thing, and at that moment that you're not looking on, something could transpire. And the
Yeah,
last thing I
yeah.
would say before I hand over is that when you get into your vehicle, lock your doors. Even if you're not going to pull off immediately, put your stuff into your vehicle, strap in baby, whatever you need to do, and lock your doors because you may want to give baby something to eat, change off baby,
Yeah.
you want to take off your shoes, you want to take off the shirt that you had on, but
Yeah.
lock your doors because if you go out by yourself, the unsuspecting person is, you are unsuspecting. Someone is looking at you and you would never know. Hey, you want a hand? Be careful who you're taking that hand from. Let me have your 3 bags in your vehicle now. By the time you reach home, 2 of your bags missing. Right? So it's just for us to be very careful of the things that we are doing and majorly look at the amount of cash that you work with. And
or
now,
if you can,
Rennie,
you could use a card. Use
well,
your
let me
card
tell
instead
you,
of.
one last thing that I watch is some of the banks now. I know 2 banks so far, they're giving you chip cards.
Yeah.
That you don't even have to enter your PIN.
Yeah, you just have to wave
There's
it
a,
over the machine.
yeah, all you have to do is tap the machine. And
Yeah,
there's a
and it's
limit,
going in.
yes. But let me tell you something. If I lost $600 right now, I cry in blood, sweat, and tears. Because the bank I am banking with, the limit is $600 that you could tap the card with. $600
Right,
around
okay.
Christmas, and $320 to fill my tank. Like 2 tank of gas I'm missing out there.
Woo.
Yeah,
Woo.
so be mindful. I'm thinking too much. This is my last point. I showed him my last point. You see? No, but I will agree with this point. You see, when you're paying with your card, watch the amount on your bill as opposed to the amount that they punch on that machine.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. And this is my last point. I'm sure this is my last point.
Kim. Yes, Kim.
Sure, this is my last point. You see, when you buy something, I sit sometimes before I leave. I run through my bill. Sometimes they punch the thing twice.
True.
Correct. And
True.
you know what I realized, Rennie? The cashier will give you change, and some people just be ashamed to check the change.
True.
It's your
check it.
Yeah, it's your change.
Check your change before you put it away. I finish. I'm sure I finish.
You know what? I'm going to take a break with that because Kim Fakoff are plenty are taking a break and Cully, we coming right back with you. Yeah?
This is Caribbean Vibes.
and we are back with Step into the Future with Youth in Focus right here on WAC Radio 90.1 FM. We say good evening to each and every listener that is listening via Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Zeno TV, and on www.90.1fm.com. So, Collie, here is what Kimfa gave the safety tip for the shopping, right? I want to hear safety tips for shopping when you have a child.
Lorenz,
What we could tell the listeners.
Before
Give your safety tip and then get into that.
before I go into the when you have children, just want to give a little controversial advice with respects to what Kimfa would have said.
Sure, go ahead.
I've been observing for, let's say, 5 months when it comes to banks. We have been giving financial advice, shopping advice throughout our different segments and in our programs. And, we would let people know how to save and things like that. Yes, I heard when you said to, use the card or walk around with plenty money. So I want to put a twist on that. Yes, have your budget. As Kimfa said, I'm going to agree with Kimfa. You make your list. That is first and foremost. You know what store you're going in, make your list for the store you're going in. You have your Pennywise list, yada yada, etc. etc. Put aside your Pennywise money. You have your envelope. You ain't gonna spend no $1,000. Have it separate. You have your envelope separate, so you don't have to take out no big loads of cash. Your envelope, small envelopes, that have small white envelopes, brown envelopes, you have your stuff separated in envelopes. And people, you don't need a big bag. Women, you don't need to walk around with a big bag. I'm seeing that there are side pouches. Utilize the side pouches, so it don't have to be thick. When you separate your cash, you have it in small envelopes. So you're looking at, you have a $500 budget for the store, $800 budget for the store. So whereby you pull out it for that particular sale, for that particular store, you do that. Because there are, every time you swipe, there are charges on your card. And for Christmas season, all you're going on a real swipe. And that is extra charges that you don't need come out. Even, avoid going too much in tellers. If you could make one sweep in the bank, you go into the bank, you take a day, you go into the bank, you want to withdraw how much ever, you do that, secure yourself, go home when you're done your withdrawal, and you separate your budget, you do that. She also said go with family. So you're going wrong with family. They are close to you. You're not alone. It is to avoid, as Kim said, extra attention to yourself. So firstly, you walk with one bag. And it don't have to be big. You don't have to have this big. You have your little pouch. You have your envelopes. You name your envelopes, and you just pull out one at a time. And because I've seen it. I've seen it done. I've seen the effectiveness of what I'm explaining here, and I have seen that it works. It works. Kim gave advice with respects to when you're going, you have your cars, you lock your doors. What about if you do have a vehicle and you're traveling, and most of us are stranded on the taxi stand? Organize with a taxi driver beforehand. You get your taxi driver, you tell them this is the time, pick you up, so you don't have to be stranded with 20 bags on the stand waiting for transportation, whatever hour of the night. So there are things that can be avoided where the season is concerned. And with respects, to children, you can color coordinate, so you can always know where your child, that child is yours, because you go to the mall, everybody and all kinds of stuff, you have that color coordination. Everybody don't have to wear the same thing. Does the same color comfortable to suit you, and you can easily identify your family member. And with respect to a child, it goes the same way. When you do have like a big bag, a big purse and stuff like that, it would not humbug you from either lifting up the child, paying attention to the child, because you have this handbag, you don't want nobody to snatch it. All those things would come in handy so that you will be able to pay attention to your toddler, whether it be teenager and stuff like that. So that was one of the things that as she was talking, these are the things that came up as a safety measure, because the charges are high on the cards every time you swipe. So that's one of the things we really and truly need to pay attention to. Even when you go to the fast service and you use that to withdraw, that is a charge as well. So that's my contribution with respects to Christmas and savings and things like that.
Thanks so much, Collie. You know, I have a question. I don't know if Kimfa could answer this question for me, or Elon, or Rashida. Collie just talk. Now, here, go ahead, ask the question.
Collie, what do you think about if the front? I see a lot of people wearing the front bags, the cross bags that's in front. Do you think that's a good safety if you have cash?
No.
Having it to the
But
front
why
of you?
I say that? No. Because that can easily be unzipped if you're not paying attention, because people wear it to the side. And if sometimes how bulky it is. So that's why I say you don't have to work on with this bulk, because it can easily zip there, it can easily be moved. And in the height of shopping, sometimes the zippers remain open and it is easy to snatch. And that is why I said, you see the envelopes? Let me tell you something. When you go to the fast food, you go to the bank, right? People have a tendency, you withdraw, just giving a ballpark figure, where you withdraw $1,000. The first thing you do, you chuck it in your purse, you think nobody is seeing. I'm gonna tell you something. They see you. You take that money, roll it, you chuck it on you. Chuck it in here, chuck it between your breasts, chuck it somewhere. And then you pretend you're looking in your purse like,
not put it, you know. Trinidad and Tobago, we putting it
it
somewhere, right? We put it, chuck it.
Chuck it. You're putting it again. You're chucking it, because I am telling you, people, it is real out here. Them watching them side pouches. It's very easy once you're not conscious. And for this season, a lot of people will be walking around with this side pouch. Yes, it's a style. It is easy for that zip to move, because I have seen it. Actually, it was done to me, but it wasn't a side pouch, but it was a backpack that it was just very easy for the person to open it and take out what
Backpack
they
is
want
the
to take
worst.
out.
Backpack is the worst.
Yep.
Worst
Total
yet, it behind you. That's the worst.
Yep.
That makes no sense.
Yep.
So you see, when you spoke about the big bags, that as well makes no sense, because it's easy for them to stick their hands in that quickly, get what they need to get, and come out. You understand what I'm saying? And then you're left there. You are unable to travel if you are traveling home, because they have all your cash. You can't find wallet, can't find anything. So the choking important. The choking. Yeah, the choking in some way is important, because on your person you can't lose it. Yeah. My question is, why? I don't know if this has happened all over, but in Trinidad, boy, you see, in our country, why people just wait for Christmas Eve or the week of to just flood the place or flood the place.
Excitement.
I find that don't make sense.
To you.
So and here the next thing, Collie, wait just now,
Go ahead.
Because that is hardly talk now, boy. As more ask questions. Here the next thing, right?
If the truth and shame the devil, Rennie, stop it.
No,
but
I just hardly talk. I just more ask questions. I'll be cracking jokes.
Please, like the adrenaline rush here. We like the last
it has to be something.
We like the
it has to be something, because Kimfa, I have been trying to comprehend why we wait until the last minute. And listen to this, Kim and Collie. Watch me. We come in with 6 and 7 children down the road to shopping.
But we like the adrenaline rush.
Listen to me now. And then here in the grocery, you hear them make an announcement. Please, could somebody come and collect? There's a little boy by cashier number 8.
Yes.
In the cashier number 8. He's wearing a red jersey.
No, Renee. Here was the icing on the cake. You're going in the grocery with 7 children. You're buying $2,500 in grocery. You're buying ham, lamb, and jam. But before you go, you're going down by a fast food service outlet to get chicken before you go.
Yes, yes.
That making any
yes.
sense? And the
Yes,
place will be
yes.
rampack inside there, you know.
This
Well,
is what,
eat that until
here
I
is what I saying.
So you
You
have
have
a
a
cereal
child
and milk
on
in
you.
that grocery that them
You
share,
have
could
a child on your Kimfa, Cully,
man.
Elon, all you hear this now. You have a child strap up on you. You have a little toddler in the cart. You have
One in
two
pram.
riding on each side of the cart. You have a big one in the front, and you
one
have a next one, and you have one underneath your so, and you have a next one to the side of your who older, and you're telling that one, hey, what's your brother there? What's your brother? Hey, watch him. Hey, little boy, come. And listen to me.
No, but Renee, we might be laughing, but sometimes guys, the children only little outing for the Christmas fest.
Yeah. Yes.
The joy of, and I love that growing up, going into the grocery with my mother. That's when we had money to make groceries. I still like to go to the grocery. So sometimes it's just nice, the little play, man.
I see Rashida on mute, she mic. Rashida, talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Tell me something. Tell me, because Kim for them helping more, but I'm trying to wrap my head around the logic, the logistics of this thing. Go ahead, Rashida.
Well, I should say in that situation, sometimes it's because they didn't communicate well with other adults in the home or the environment, that they could afford to leave the children with them, that they make this big extra run that they're about to take. So, if it is there's some communication beforehand, not even everything last minute, they could avoid that type of situation.
Understood.
And also at that time too, when you see all those children there, it's sometimes cause confusion to the parents also. So why burden yourself? Why put yourself through?
Leave them home. Leave them home in the place. Pay somebody.
Yeah. Well, no, sometimes you don't have all that money. That's if you conversate with some persons around you, your relative, friends, they can help you out to some extent. To, get away from that situation, because at that time the lines are long. You're not going to.
And this is not. It's not only that the place is crowded at that time. One of the safety issues I have, and I have been having. This is before I even had a son. One of my problems was I find people don't use their noggins at times, because at this point in time it's really, really crowded. You can lose your child in the crowd.
Yes.
There are a lot of people who marking little children.
So true.
And then you see this one missing. You come in with 6 and 7 children, the marriage and the parish, to go down in an establishment to shop. And then when you come out of the establishment, with Victor.
Yes.
Vicky, you can't find Victor.
Yeah, I find you being real harsh on the people with the 7 children, man.
Sorry.
Rent, but
sorry.
Yeah, but the hit home
sorry, I
reality of it. Let me tell you something. The Christmas season, people's houses are turned upside down, that they ain't going to look after no children, because they will be, I'm telling you firsthand from experience, they will cleaning out their house for their own self, them house flip up. They ain't want no children running around, because they want to put out what they want to put out, and they ain't going to cook. So it have no food, because you see, during Christmas time, you ain't going to cook nothing. You might put a scrap of thing here, peel out here, and food ain't cooking properly until Christmas. So you can't get no family member to watch your child, because them busy.
I will accept that. I will accept that, Cully. I will accept that. You see that? You tell me I'll accept that.
But Cully, you know, as you say that there, we just waste a lot of money coming around Christmas time too by not cooking.
I find we could take a break. Because you start to pelt big stone at people just so you just start to pelt that big stone at people. Why
we waste a lot of money. Yeah, we are making us start groceries for November, So what is that going on into November? What is wrong with you?
Kim, the experience is real in my quarters, nothing. If you get a bread or a cricks, or you get a, eating pilau for the whole week.
You hear what Cully said?
Pilau for the whole week.
Cully said the experience is real in
the experience is real.
In her quarters, there is
Experience is
you will
real.
find nothing chips and center of donuts. So no, it's nothing again.
I am.
Nothing.
Watch, I get a call. My
Yeah,
brother called me. Yeah, my brother now. Cause I could come over. But you don't know. Oh, mommy cook corned beef and rice. I said what? I tell you, it is really the corner
I
here.
taking a break
It
after
is,
I
it
trying to
is,
call
it is
you.
real. You tell me I get paid in October, right? You telling me don't make no December groceries because we making a big December grocery. Oh, you see my size weight is eating. How I sustaining my weight?
Kim, you know
Nothing
it is
here.
corned beef and rice during Christmas, Kim.
Miss
Until that
Lady,
time.
I don't eat corned beef. I
Like
don't
what the
eat corned
guys
beef.
what the house was cooking just so that they could have a big ram for the Christmas. You have to set up for that.
Let me tell you
Nonsense.
something. You see what I
Stupidness.
don't. Let me tell you what I don't like. You see the people who just cook ham, lamb, and jam and tell the children. That is to the people who come in by their squad in the weekend, yeah? When they go on a break out, get myself in trouble. I'm not
Wait.
hungry for nobody to come and eat my food.
A week, you know.
When they go on a break, I will get in
A
trouble.
week. They sit here. They sit break here. They sit here. They break here.
It was early Christmas morning, I was lying in my bed. When I hear her calling, it was neighbor Mildred. She come over early, say time for the fete. Please don't say I'm greedy, but I ain't eat food yet. My husband gone by his mother and left me in a jam. Look, my belly in my hand, neighbor give me piece of ham. Neighbor, oh, yo, yo, bring out the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring out the ham. Neighbor, oi, 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 bring out the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring out the ham. All I want to do is eat, bring out the ham. I don't want no other meat, bring out the ham. When I taste good so too fast, bring out the ham. Is then I just feel it's Christmas, bring out the ham. Neighbor, oi, 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 bring out the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring out the ham. Neighbor, oi, 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 bring out the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring out the ham. Christmas time is trouble if you try to hide the meat. So rest it on the table, let the neighbor get to eat. We fetting all day and it's for all night. A little piece of ham bone to make the stomach right. The husband gone by his mother and left me in a jam.
And look my belly in my hand. Give me a piece of ham. And we are back. Wait, step into the future with Youth in Focus right here. Kimfa, before you talk, you see Elon. I doesn't like when Elon quiet. Elon.
Why it is you calling my name and you start
Elon
playing music over man? You tell me to hush my mouth just now.
You tell me Renee go on a break. I say, look, you're getting it now. You tell me go on the break. How to please them, Jesus? How?
Renee, you put
Renee,
yourself there.
But here
Put
what I
yourself
want to know,
there.
right,
Please
Jenny?
them.
Renee, why is you playing all that parang? I don't like parang and all that parang you playing whole night.
So what you?
Oh,
It's
because
parang whole day and it's parang whole night.
oh, because
That's what
them
the
tell
lady
you getting fired for work you even getting paid for. You playing parang.
Christmas music, I want nobody complain. Nobody must complain. Let the music play. The mustn't complain about me. You hear Dariel in the background? Right?
Yeah, coming like she.
Elon?
I will. You hear what she coming to do?
Safety tips. You're hearing the conversation. I like your opinions because your opinions will be brilliant. Talk to me about safety with kids. The people who have the kids. Yeah, Kim?
Bernie, hear this now. Tell the people them that Black Friday sale coming up. Buy toys for the children.
When it is Black Friday sale.
But hear this now. My child don't get no toys till after Christmas, you know. Because it have a store, I'll tell you where these toys, right? Every box in there is 50% off. He don't know that yesterday was Christmas. All he know that is Boxing Day, he are real toys.
Watch now, Ethan lucky he's that age that he ain't know
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
going on.
yeah.
And
He's
he
so
ain't know
innocent.
what's hitting him.
He's so
He's so innocent,
innocent.
boy.
Be wiser.
Earlier, I want Elon to talk. I really want Elon to talk. We just hardly hear him. Elon, come in. Paging, Mr. President.
I in all
Speak
the
to me.
time. I in all the time. I listening.
Speak to us. We taking safety tips. We taking advice. Talk to me what we could do differently for this Christmas season.
Remember the budget and be real, because
I
I
could give you a
find
little applause.
well,
I find I could give you a little applause. Go ahead.
I find let me be honest with yourself now. It's not like long time when any set of people come and buy your house. You're doing all this set of work and it's the same people that see in your house 365 when I see it on Christmas Day.
Because
So
we
you're
in COVID
just
season
fooling
too,
yourself with your
We
same
in
family.
COVID too. We in COVID too. Yeah, I remember that too now, boy. Like we just forget that. Go ahead.
So I mean, with this Christmas here, I'll come on, man. So I'll go and work
Watch now,
hard,
Renee
sweat hard.
Renee weak in the corner there. No, she can't catch herself. She can't catch herself. Yeah, Elon, you did it.
I mean, let me just be a little real now. Let me be real. Because honestly, let me be honest. I'm bashing Rashida, but you're working hard with your family to sit down in the same house with the same people and them. Minus the cobweb.
Where you come from, man? Where you come from, man? Where you come from, man?
I
Watch
cannot
now,
catch
Elon
my
come.
life in the corner
Yeah,
here.
like he's one of them that has bring a balloon and pop it in the center. You pow to burst your bubble.
No, but on a serious level, I mean, taking into consideration the budget that we had, I think that we had a look at how we're doing things. Forget about the tradition, except the Home Alone. Forget about the tradition and look at how we could spend the time with a little more essence than, just try to overdo it. Because things hard. And now things hard and people looking for it. And when I say looking for it, the criminals looking for it. And it are people that is not genuinely criminals going to turn criminals because things hard. So when you're going to look out there to tell yourself you're competing with your neighbor, watch the curtain that you used year before. If you feel the neighbor gonna remember what you used last year, and put up the one from year before now. You could
That's
buy
some people that
one.
remember, That's some people that remember.
You
Some
might
people
come back. You could buy one drape and put it in the center and make the whole thing look different. Instead of buying all the drapes to the whole window, buy one single drape per window. And when you add that to what you had the year before, you have a new look. Come up with means and ways to really show your family that January and February are months in the new year that you don't have to be struggling. You can't
Because
eat
we
corn
have
in
45
February
days in January. We have 45 weeks. We have
and
45 weeks
52
in
in
January.
February.
45.
Yeah, we just have 45 weeks in January. By the 44th week, by the 44th week, Elon, you're saying on your
Yes,
mouth white like you're playing test cricket.
exactly.
I'm telling
And
you.
you can't eat black cake until Carnival, no? So you better get little wise. Because that's the only thing that might last further down from the Christmas season. But we had to be mindful. We had to be mindful in this time. Celebrate, enjoy yourself, but be mindful because it have things that you could do in the essence of things and still celebrate the time. But now is not a time in this day and age. And just as you all were talking about the children, all those things are reality. It's serious reality. Somebody looking for your child gazette to send to some country. Somebody looking for a body part. Somebody looking for a young prostitute. Somebody looking to distress your home. And don't get caught up in the tradition and not be mindful. There are so many different ways to do what you have to do. Here, one of the best things to do, send out a male relative to shop for certain things. Go for what it is you're particular about with them as Kim for say in terms of family. But you see, the set of thing that women want to be here, they want to be there, and all that kind of shopping. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. It is not worth the regret. It is not worth
On that note, I think I want to take closing thoughts. On that note, I want to take closing thoughts. You understand? Elon just reminded us certain things are not important. It's not so important as we deem it, right? Be mindful of your pocket. And then you see some people that want to shop above the means. I think we spoke about this already, so I don't want to get too much in depth in that. Stick within your margin. Stick within your margin. Yeah? So, Rashida, give me your closing thoughts. After Rashida would be Collie, Dariel, Kimfa, and Elon. You will wrap us up in prayer. Yeah? Rashida, give me your closing thoughts, darling.
Okay, well, for me, I didn't really hear anyone mention when you're out shopping or doing whatever it is you need to do on the outside for this season. Please, please, please minimize the use of your cell phone. And if you are using a cell phone, please make sure you continue to be aware of your surroundings. Because at this time, you're most vulnerable because some people are just taken away. They do not know what is happening around them. They're not concerned or watching when they're paying their money, taking up their bags and these things, and they also want to carry children with them. These things can easily distract you. So please do not get distracted easily. And also remember to secure your homes, your premises before you go out, and stay in tune with all developments in each area that you are about to go, and be safe for this season. That's my closing thoughts.
I give you that fair closing or some close.
My closing thoughts is be mindful of what the season is about. Be mindful that just as how we started, and we started off where we were sending our condolences. Be mindful of the things you do in this season. Don't be afraid to express your feelings. Don't be afraid to double up on your thanks, double up on your giving. And I don't mean finances, whether it be giving of your time, help. Don't forget those things. Those things are important because tomorrow it is not promised to neither of us. And it is very important where that is concerned. Just be mindful of the season. Be mindful of your surroundings. Be mindful of your family, friends, everyone around you. Be mindful in general. That's my closing thoughts.
Thank you so much, Collie. Dariel?
Yes, that's my closing thoughts. Other than to stay alert this season, try something new. If you're accustomed meeting your family to just line, this season, when you meet your family, give thanks for something, appreciate one another, pray with one another. Use this season to bring change. It's a season where we basically celebrate the birth of our Savior. So here what? Use the season to give birth of happiness to or rebirth happiness in our household by doing charity. Do something. Understand? Give birth to something positive in your family, to another family. Just try something new. Make the season worth it and not just be a waste, because tomorrow is not our own. The next second is not our own. We just have to understand that we are living in a time that is unpredictable, and none of us know if we would even reach down to Christmas. So don't even wait till Christmas, because whole evening all we talk about and get your plans for is for Christmas that we not even sure we might reach, or the world itself might reach. So from now on till that time comes, let's start from tomorrow or maybe tonight by giving thanks and being thankful for what we have now, what we want to acquire if we make it to see them, and for the lives that we have still standing with us now. So that's my
Thank you so much. That was a closing. That was a closing. Kimfa. Kimfa, closing
Yeah,
thoughts, honey.
my closing thoughts, two things. Elon made a really great point there. Sometimes you yourself can't even remember the curtains that you put up last Christmas. And we have a tendency every year to buy curtain after curtain after curtain, and we have a lot of stuff put down there. And you know, my advice to us is to make someone else happy. Gift someone something. Give someone a meal. Some of us could afford to pay for somebody's groceries. Not all of us have that struggle. Some of us are better off than others. Drop a little groceries to someone. And I still want to reference back to the activity day we had with Is a Free Thing, where we saw so much joy that was brought to the less fortunate, right? Just by the little we had to give them. So sometimes we think what we have is a little, but it's a lot to someone else. So anything you have extra, your neighbor need it, you could give it to them. Sometimes Christmas Day, people have nothing to eat. You could pack some lunch and you can give it to them. And I remembered one year, my friend fed the homeless in San Fernando. And when we went out there, they were so happy. They lined up, they didn't rush, and they were so happy for this box of food. And it just goes to show that sometimes it doesn't take a lot to make people happy. But if we can, and people might think it cliche, if there's anything that you can choose to be in life, is choose to be a blessing to someone. Let's choose to be a blessing to someone this Christmas. In the midst of everything that is going on, we could still stretch out our arms and help someone else. So that's my
I
advice.
really
And
like
guys,
that.
just be safe, even in the flood. The rising waters and stuff. Be safe. Get to a safe place. And really, even know if you have friends who are flooded and you can afford them a night over, simple things like that will be so welcoming. Cook a meal for the flood victims. All these things will go a long way. Do a kind deed. So that's just my advice tonight. Good night to the
Thank you
WAC family.
so
Be safe,
much.
and we'll be back with you again next Wednesday.
Thank you so much, Kim. For my closing, I'll just recap. So be aware of our surroundings this season because it's Christmas season. Don't think that it's not a season where we don't have to be safe. So be aware of your surroundings. Don't have too much cash on you. Take what you need or use your card. Change your route at times. Lock your doors. Be careful of the people that help you as well, as Kimfa really rightfully put it. Sometimes you miss bags when these things because people they are monitoring you. When paying with card, confirm the amount on your bill and on your card. Make a list when shopping. So guys, WAC Radio, WAC family, Facebook family, YouTube family. This has been Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. Elon, I would really like you to pray even now for our nation, for our country, and for our people. Pray safety, pray for those that even are in mourning. Pray for their minds, pray for their hearts, pray for for God to really, really comfort them in this time. And I'm handing over to you as we close off here now.
Pray in prayer, Heavenly Father, we come before you, Lord, giving you thanks and praise, Lord, for this opportunity of life, Lord. We reverence your holy name, we magnify your name for who you are, Lord. We stand assured, Lord, because you have shown your track record, Lord, of your greatness, Lord, of your loving kindness, Lord, of your mercies, Lord, of your strength and your power and your might, Lord. We thank you, Lord, for all that is before us, Lord. Even though, Lord, it may seem hard, Lord, we just give thanks, Lord, because you instructed us to, Lord, because we know that you're the author and finisher of our faith, Lord. Right now, Lord, we know there are so many things, Lord, to pray for. There are so many things happening, Lord, within the country, within the world, Lord, within our sphere, Lord. We just pray right now, Lord, for this season that we are about to enter, Lord, which represents your love towards us, Lord, where you send Jesus Christ, Lord, into the world, Lord. And we pray right now, Lord, that there will be a great acceptance of this time, Lord. We pray right now, Lord, for the surrendering of hearts, Lord, unto that, Lord. We just pray right now, Lord, that we know, Lord, that there are a lot of people, Lord, that don't have, Lord. There are people that are struggling, Lord, and they need, Lord. We just pray right now, Lord, that in the simplest ways, Lord, that you cause some sort of breakthrough in their life, Lord. Bring some sort of joy, Lord, at this point in time, Lord. Leave hearts and minds, Lord, that are refreshed, Lord, and rejuvenated, Lord, by a time, Lord, where we ought to be smiling, Lord, and having good time with family, Lord. We even pray, Lord, for those, Lord, that would not have that experience, Lord, because of grief, Lord. And we ask, Lord, that you're going to comfort, Lord. You sent a comforter for us, Lord, and we pray, Lord, that they will have access to it, Lord. And even if they don't, Lord, that someone would come and show for that love unto them, Lord, that they will recover, Lord, that they will feel a strength, Lord, that they will feel that sense that somebody cares, Lord. And we pray right now, Lord, that even in the midst of what is happening in the country, Lord, that we'll have a balance in life, Lord, that we'll have love in the midst of all the strife, Lord, in the midst of all the conflict, Lord, that we'll still have love, Lord, one for another, Lord, that
Yes,
when
Lord.
it's time, Lord, to clean up for the floods, Lord, that some neighbor would help one another, Lord, that
Yes.
you'll bring that ease to them, Lord, because we know, Lord, that even in the midst of us, Lord, laughing and talking, there are some, Lord, that are really stressed, Lord, not knowing what to do, Lord, because
Yes.
everything has been soaked, Lord, everything is dirty, Lord. They can't see their way, Lord, but we just pray right now, Lord, that you'll even help us, Lord, by means, Lord, of reaching out, Lord. We mightn't be able to reach everyone, Lord, but let's reach one, Lord, and somebody will reach out and reach another, Lord, and we'll see that love sharing, Lord, and just as we would have seen, Lord, as we did a free thing, Lord, that others will be inspired, Lord, to give, Lord, and to
Yes,
share, Lord,
yes.
to bring about that form of camaraderie between neighbors and those who would have grievances, Lord, that they will lay it aside for a better and a greater cause, Lord. So we pray right now, Lord, for WAC, the radio, Lord. We pray right now, Lord, for Salvation Gates of Praise, Lord. We pray right now for all the administration, for the government, Lord, for the rulers, Lord, of the land, Lord, and even the greater rulers, Lord, of America and different countries out there, Lord, that they're going to make right decisions, Lord, that things are going to be passed down, Lord, that could benefit the people, Lord, that even in the midst of anything that is happening economically, Lord, that we could still have a hope, Lord, physically, Lord, as we have a hope spiritually, Lord. So we pray right now, Lord, that you have a sweet way, Lord. Let everyone else, Lord, have put on the airways, Lord, and those that not even hearing us, Lord, have a wonderful night, Lord, and you bring shelter, Lord, to those who don't have, Lord, and you bring comfort to those that need, Lord. So we thank you, we give you praise and honor, glory as we lift this prayer up in sacrifice unto you, Lord, and seal it through your precious blood, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Hallelujah.
Amen. And this has been Step into the Future with Youth in Focus right here on WAC Radio 90.1 FM. You can join us next week, Wednesday, from 7 to 9, as we bring to you some more Christmas tips and recipes. Good evening to everyone.
I don't know how love could do this to me. I've waited and waited for someone I never see, but I'm so sentimental and I'm so hopeful you'll be here. So here I am, every year, every Christmas. Yeah, I've wished for you in my heart and in my head, and I got my answer that first moment that we met. And oh yes, I believed you as you told me, as you said, you'd be here every year, every Christmas.
that I had, and I'll come back to this same corner where we met, and I'll be here every year, every Christmas.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WAC Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the married place.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WAC Radio.
Through it all, we keep standing tall. So we not celebrating the color red or yellow. It's red, white, and black, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. All you sing the thing. Happy birthday, sing. Happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Sing it as you mean it. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. Love you, thank you. Happy birthday, ganda ding ding, balaba ding ding.
Right. Are we back? We just had to move the internet out of the rain.
No carnival, no problem.
Turn it up. Let's go.
We got your Kaizo fix.
When does someone really become a good citizen? I'd like to know for sure. Why, when the ordinary man disagrees with the establishment, they call it treason. Why should they persecute a brother for seeking black power? Don't they know a blind man could see that this is blatant hypocrisy? The real traitors and them are all high in society. Yet the government protecting all of them and penalizing you and me. And in a million different ways they violate the law. It's the same good, no good bastards who oppress the poor. They sell in black market, making excess profit, paid a starvation salary. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. They say you have the right to criticize, but then you are victimized, and without any reason. Many a time you find yourself politically paralyzed by that same good citizen. Yet these fakes and phonies enjoy a long life of luxury while they spread corruption throughout the country. When they should be arrested, they're protected and respected in this society. And in a million different ways, they violate the law. It's the same good, no good bastards who oppress the poor. With a false declaration, tax evasion, defrauding customs duty. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. In greed and fraud and strife, they specialize. Double deals, they idolize. If you're brave enough to open your mouth and criticize, one time you are ostracized and or victimized. Still they go unpunished and unaccused of any crime, while on the backs of the ordinary man these vultures climb. They use the riches and the power, make a mockery of the law, and have the law protect them same time. In a million different ways, they violate the law. It's the same good, no good bastards who oppress the poor. They controlling bootlegging, dope peddling, prostitution, and piracy. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery.
Wack FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
As the first premier of this country, I say to you that this day, August 31st, 1962, our independence, be forever known as our commitment to the country. For no greater love hath any man than one who laid down his life for his friend. And so today I urge you, ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country.
Happy 60th Independence to Trinidad and Tobago. It's all about you, country first. From the day that we were born, you held us in your arms and you never let us go. From the day the first ship came and slavery brought with it a time of pain and sorrow. The bloody, sweaty tears, the sting of the whip. Slavery gone, now they talk in apprenticeship. Then and then your laborers came, and so lived the history of the sugar cane. As colonialism we fight it, no more to call we self-British. You fought to give us a voice, now we free to make we own choice. We own anthem and we own flag, proud to be called Tobago and Trinidad. So if my country asks me to lay down my life, but she make that ultimate sacrifice, I will do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me, I don't know about no one else, just stick with she until she gets herself. I will do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me just to hold a little strength through these hard times, then she rise again. I will do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. I have to carry you on my back, I will. For the red, white, and black, the journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. Now colonialism done. Bye-bye to master and bye-bye to the crown. August 31st, 1962. As one we stood and as one we vowed to go down. Then block by block by block we began to build. Short in cash but rich in desire and will. We work side by side without race. For side by side men side by side in this place. And then we laid the foundation. Discipline, tolerance and production. With pride we worked and we believed. As together we aspired and we achieved. All for a land just to call our own. Trinidad and Tobago, our land, our home. So if my country asks me to lay down my life, for she made us ultimate sacrifice, I go do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me, I don't know about no one else, to stand with she until she catch herself. I go do it for she, all because this land has been doing it for me. If she asks me just to hold a little strain, through these hard times ahead, she rise again. I go do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. Girl, I can't pay you back, but I will stand for the red, white, and black. If I have to carry you on my back, I will. For the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. Now the oil it start to flow. Production for so Trinbago start to grow. Trinita Lantern show. And where you come out from, Mr. Panman and Calypso. The voice, the people's voice. The Calypsonian, a vibe and soulful vibe. The sound of the pan. Shot the rise as Tassa drummers play. Baila, baila, paranga's hips start to sway. With one voice in 1976. Run, Coffee, run! Come boy, get them licks. Then we saw beauty unfold. Penny girl, look, you shock the world. For the rest, all you set the tone. Lara York and Kishon with every javelin thrown. So if my country asks me to lay down my life, for she make that ultimate sacrifice, why I go do it for she? All because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me, I don't know about no one else. Just stand with she until she catch herself. Why I go do it for she? All because my land has been doing it for me. If she asks me just to hold a little straight, through these hard times ahead, she rise again. I go do it for she. All because she's been doing it for me. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. Girl, I can't pay you back, but I will stand for the red, white, and black. If I have to carry you on my back, I will. For the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. After all the sacrifice, the red, white, and black looking proudly flying high. Even through our darkest days, it's only as one people we would get by. No crime or no pandemic can pull us down. With our resilience, we could beat any recession. We've always trusted in the power of prayer. The Lord is our shepherd, so we shall not fear. So the time is now more than ever to be a true patriot, a true soldier. Every home and every community, every auntie, bougie, grandpa and granny, we marching on hand in hand for Trinidad and Tobago, our blessed land. Yeah, 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 yeah. So now we country need we to lay down we life. So let we make that ultimate sacrifice. So let we do it for she, all because Trinbago has been doing it for we. This ain't no time for we to think about self. Each one you got to tell someone else. So let we do it for she, all because my land has been doing it for we. We go got to band together and hold it straight. And she got to make me rise again. Come let we do it for she. All because she's been doing it for we. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. Girl, we can't pay back, but we will stand for the red, white, and black. If we have to carry you on, we back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but we won't turn back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. If we have to carry you on, we back. We will. For the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but we won't turn back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. Low. Let me hear you. I want to sing exactly that. For the red, white, and black. The journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. Girl, if we have to carry you on, we back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but we won't turn back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. And if we have to carry you on, we back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. Happy Marvel.
Whack FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
They had this little nation going to the dogs. They had me like a drunk man drifting through a fog. And some people thought we would perish from the hard times, from the bad times. They said we should run away and vanish. Tell them they out of their mind. Tell them, sister, that nothing ain't go wrong with me. If Trinidad gone down, we never knew and should. Tell them, sister, if what we hear with laughing. If Trinidad gone down, we never knew and should. Through the hard times and the glad times, through the sad times, even the mad times. Don't ignore me, we go bring it back like hell. If Trinidad gone down, we never knew the action. I know that some big party really have to go. All the money in Miami, New York, Toronto. And some want to go back to London, to the Surgeon and the P.I. But we people know and accustomed how to struggle and how to survive.
Whack 90.1.
Good afternoon, Naprima Bowl. Good afternoon, class. Today's topic, we discuss I, then TT, self before country. I, then TT, self before country. One, two, three, four. That's something better. Hey, identity is the word, right? Children, many claim that they are Indian, but to India they've never been. Many say they are African, but Africa they've never seen. Quickly identifying with places they have never gone, but to identify with Trinbago is here the bone. Say a key to moving forward is knowing the past, so we put our future last consistently. Conveniently, we hide behind our history, so from indentureship and slavery we can't be free. While respect we must give to those who have lived in the motherlands before, our DNA is just past, we are much more. That's why I say patriots are not born, they are made. Country first, we must be free. Until that day, then it is plain to see our crisis will be identity. Our crisis will be identity. Yeah. Our racial composition is merely our descent. The fabric of our nation comes from something more recent. Anywhere that you visit, as I'm sure you all will know, the indelible mark we leave is the essence of Trinbago. We've introduced steel pan shopping, calypso limbo throughout the world. Yet some does move so cold, for we own art. Some even say steel pan is strictly for blacks, plus other alternative facts to tear us apart. While we all should be proud to stand in a crowd and scream Trinbago aloud, some rather have our gifts wrapped up in a shroud. So call them out, are not born, they are made. Country first, we must be free. Until that day, then it is plain to see our crisis will be what? Identity. Our crisis will be identity. Yeah, man, take me low. You're always putting yourself in front of your nation and giving lip service to patriotism. You're only secure in your own family, and with children struggling for identity. Lo, lo, lo. You didn't come the people jubilee celebration. Lo, lo, lo. I have a special part for you. Hear me, take me low. You didn't come the people jubilee celebration, but want a fresh mandate from this nation. You didn't come the jubilee celebration, but want a fresh mandate from this nation. We gotta fight that, come on. Take me low. I say the culture of a nation is more than just tradition. It's years of socializing tied into a vision, a growing organism
of heritage built to last. But through our strange prison, it's viewed as the distant past. Beautiful art, such as Calypso, has faced the brunt, while foreign music up front we own space. Education has left us with cultural gaps, while reggae, dancehall and rap has taken its place. For carnival is haste to spend and waste money for a little taste, while most of the youth can't tell a guy soon in face. What a disgrace, patriots are not born there. Take me low, take me low, take me low, take me low. For carnival is haste to spend and waste money for a little taste. Most of the youth can't tell a guy soon in face. Let me take the chorus slow. Patriots are not born, they are made. Country first, we must decree. Until that day, well past this jubilee, our crisis will be. Sing all with me. Patriots are not born, they're not made, no. We must decree. Until that day, then it's just plain to see, our crisis will be identity. Our crisis will be identity. Let me go outside, take it outside. The children are the future. Identity we must decree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Prima World.
It's by sir, boy. That was a real nice class, boy. I enjoyed that class, boy, sir, boy. Thanks, boy. Only didn't enjoy that class. That class wasn't good. That class was. Hey, sir, wait. I have a question here. Sir, I have a question.
Wow. The competition has really started. And how you
come
feeling?
in here like a break, Bisha.
How you feeling out there?
So that was Roger Gordon.
How you feeling? How are we going? And we thank you. We thank Doric Nurse. We thank Firmin Marcano. We thank Lystra Smith, Doric Dancer Boy Nurse, Judith Lewis, for all that you've done. Thank you for your contribution. We are moving up. Thank you so much. And remember, we have Steel Pan tomorrow on the drag in the South.
Father, won't you help me? Yes, before I die, to try and help my nation in our quest for unification. Lord, it means a lot to me. Yes, everyone and their family. Free our hearts and our minds from these mental chains that we cannot see. We are blinded by money, power and greed, when we could just help to feed the ones who in need of a helping hand. It's hard to survive in this land. Yeah. These are the days when the signs of tomorrow will be the signs of today. These are the days when religion won't matter. In His name you'll have to pray. These are the days. These are the days. These are the days. Father, won't you help me? people I beg you touch, Lord, before it's too late. Cause there's no turning back in front of your gate. Talk to the ones who are responsible. Let them know that their actions are despicable. Lord, let them know that you were the wrong. And what goes around comes back around. Destruction by man has taken a toll, causing history to be unfold. Who give them the right to take such action? The bottomless pit is where they belong. These are the days when the signs of tomorrow will be the signs of the day. These are the days when religion won't matter. In his name you'll have to pray. These are the days. These are the days. These are the days. Oh, Father, won't you help me? Lord, the signs are here. The mass murderer, yes, he's everywhere. And AIDS is his name. He comes and claims your life and leaves you in pain. There's no way out. Yes, we're gonna die without a doubt. No one is immortal. So let the Lord in your life and you'll never fall. These are the signs. The end is near. Just prepare and be aware. The trumpet done sung. Here comes the red sun. Is the Armageddon? These are the days. These are the days when the signs of tomorrow will be the signs of the day. These are the days. These are the days when religion won't matter. In his name you'll have to pray. These are the days. 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 These are the days when religion won't matter. In his name you'll have to pray. These are the days. These are the days when the signs of tomorrow will be the signs of today. These are the days. These are the days when religion won't matter. You'll have to pray. These are the days. Yeah. These are the days. These are the days.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Woi, 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 woi. When I heard Trinbago turning 60, I said that I must celebrate with she, because she is a woman of class. Oh yes, after all the years of commitment, you deserve a life of contentment for all the work you did in the past. Oh yes, you deserve it now, anyway somehow. All the good work that life will allow. Oh yes, girl, you deserve it. Yes, hand on the side. Let me make you shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Eric Williams, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention, pride. I love to sing the anthem pride. So when they talk about T.L.R. James, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in the steel pan and we call it so pride. For this nation let's show some pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ha. Boy, 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 boy. Ah, ah. I can't believe 60 years gone already. The time it fly by so quickly. Boy, look at where we come from. Oh yes, as slaves on the plantation, we fought and we took real liberation. You deserve to sit down and rest. Y'all come, come, come. You deserve it now, anyway somehow, to rest. Wipe the tears from your brow, oh girl. Girl, you deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Girl, rest from the strain, but we are to slavery. Never, never again. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Hasty Crawford, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. So when you stand at attention, pride, I love to sing the anthem pride. So when they talk about Richard Thompson, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just to hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in this Calatai, Miss and Mokigo pride. For this nation, let's show some pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Boy, 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 boy. All the way from India, they came to provide indentured labor for many a new journey and a new start. Oh yes, contributing to building this country. Y'all, you did your best to unite we. Sit back and admire your work of art. Oh yes, you deserve it now, anyway somehow, to look after you. Yes, girl, we vow. Oh girl, girl, you deserve it. You deserve it, girl. Let me make you shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Capileo, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention, pride, I love to sing the anthem pride. So when they talk about people, I need to know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just a hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in the chucky music, hail from that go pride. For this nation, let's show pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, now. Where's your pride? Where's your pride? Where's your pride now? Ni hao, let me get a choming. Hola, is that paranga here playing? Driver stop now, boy, let me get a gyro. Oh yes, for carnival, we don't see race or color. You could even whine on a stranger. You deserve to see your colors on show. Oh yes, you deserve it now, anyway somehow. Come my girl, come and take a bow. Oh girl, yes you deserve it. You deserve it. sit back, enjoy the ride. Let me make you shine with pride. So everything pride that you have for your country pride, because we are all Trini pride. So when they talk about carnival, we all know it's Trinbago, the world's greatest show pride. So when you stand at attention pride, and lost to listen the anthem pride. So when they say red, white, and black, you know we all for Trinidad and Tobago pride. That's the whole lot. Pride and don't go. Proud to be Trinidad and Tobago pride. For this nation, let's show some pride. Oh yeah, where's your pride? Oh yeah, show your pride. Oh yeah, boy, 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 thank you. Thank you very much.
No carnival, no problem.
Turn it up. Let's go.
We got your Kaizo fix.
Trinidad becoming very popular. Since we are a nation, we are known all over the empire. But this is what I notice. I'm not ashamed to say. I can't get a woman for every one of them going away. But if you hear them, England, that's the first place I'm going. New York, that's where I would be living. I'm bound to get some men because I have what it takes us to attract them. Trinidadian women born under a star. When they go out hunting, they bound to capture a foreigner. You talk about old talk. Yes, they're full of that. And when they go out mousing, they could catch from a fool to a diplomat. But if you hear them, England, that's the first place I'm going. New York, that's where I would be living. I'm bound to get some men because I have what it takes us to attract them. Our two main products, it was pitch and oil. Now women included, because I'm sure they eat in the soil. They fat just like butter. When they walk, they vibrate. So when the Yankees see them, they import them right to United States. But if you hear them, England, that's the first place I'm going. New York, that's where I would be living. I'm bound to get some men because I have what it takes us to attract them. La 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 la, la 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 la, do right, boom 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 right. Trinidad producing fat women for so. Watch at the surroundings. Everyone fat, you can't tell me no. What the France they eating, I really can't tell. But I think it's the snow cone that have the back part looking so well. But if you hear them, England, that's the first place I'm going. New York, that's where I would be living. I'm bound to get some men because I have what it takes us to attract them.
WACK. We are culture crazy. WAC FM 90.1.
They used to tell we diamonds are forever and ever, but my TNT like someone to sever. Since 62, that first competition, Sparrow said, let's make here a model nation. But after 60 years of blood, sweat, and tears, we had to spell model M-U-D-D-L-E. If we committed to this place, we must forget about class and race. Forged from the love of liberty, we got to keep on shining forever, diamond. It's not the end of the road, this is just a bend. Tell all them gang and bandits, behave, let's stop it. This crime wave we must apprehend. And to rebuild this nation, every train Begonia, this land that we claim to love, we must all defend. And once we stay together, divided, we'll be forever diamond, invincible till the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forever diamond, indestructible till the end. Yes, the anti diamond forever. Oh, oh, this jubilee diamond forever. 60 years, storm and heavy weather, but it's plenty prayers keeping us together. Of every hue, folks of all destruction, Muslim too, plus Hindu and Christian. Blessed with heart and seal, like pan we are made from steel. We aspire always to achieve. Had our setbacks too, Lauren to our painted coup, but we shall reach the mountain top. I do believe, yeah, we got to keep on shining forever. So hope and prayer we will forge, my friend. Tell all of them, these sisters, stop it. Not all is doom and gloom as they do pretend. And to rebuild every train they own, this land that we claim to love, we must all defend. And once we stay together, divided, we'll be forever diamond, invincible to the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forever diamond, indestructible to the end. Yes, the anti diamond forever. This jubilee like the James Bond movie said, diamonds are forever and ever. But I hear some doubters pray we will make it never. And they organize each day with such precision. These agents of mayhem and division, standing side by side, equal as groom and bride. So baby, you can't fight for divorce. So one all in Lord and Duke, secession we now rebuke. Unity is our best resource. Yeah, we got to keep on shining forever. It's not the end of the road, this is just a bend. Tell all them political bandits, this is just a bend. Not all is doom and gloom as they do pretend. And to rebuild this nation, every train they go, this land that we claim to love, we must all defend. And once we stay together, divided, we'll be forever diamond, invincible till the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forever diamond, indestructible till the end. Yes, the diamond forever. Oh, oh, hey, this jubilee. Diamond forever. 60 years, time for celebration. But tell me now, are we a mature nation? Independence right down to republic. Change we name, but progress erratic. Our transports and steel, and we are made from steel. We aspire always to achieve. And our setbacks too, loyal to attempted coup, but we shall reach the mountain top. I do believe, yeah, we got to keep on shining forever. In the summit of hope and prayer, we will forge, my friend. Tell all of them, their prophet is just a man. Not all is doom and gloom as they do pretend. And to rebuild this nation, every train bed to the summit of unity, we must all ascend. For once we stay together, divided, we'll be forever diamond. Invincible till the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forever diamond. Yes, the anti-diamonds are forever. Oh, the jubilee. Yes, the anti-diamonds are forever. This jubilee. The anti-diamonds are forever. Hey, this jubilee. Diamonds are forever. Yes, the anti-diamonds are forever and ever. This jubilee, diamonds are forever. Diamonds, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This jubilee, diamonds are forever. Yes, the anti-diamonds are forever and ever. This jubilee, diamonds are forever. Thank you.
Well, what do you say? What do you say? We are at the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Independence Competition. And mama, yo, look, they had to sweep up, they had to mop up some diamonds. So ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are, tell me, just hit me up. I see Dancer Boy say donation stick. That is how hard the thing is to come out your pocket, Dancer. But that is okay. You keep trying. Keep trying. We are here. Just remember the tip button there. Remember the sponsors that you see on this thing is for this competition. There are no sponsors for WAC Radio to be doing this. So we're doing this on our own. And just for you. So we thank you so much for any contributions, any tips that you could do. We are seeing it moving. I'm seeing it moving. And I'm happy. Wow, I'm happy. It's up to 432, and I'm so happy. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. Let me go and hear what that boy is saying, because I feel he'll call my name again. He's just worthless like that.
You know where you come with? You look nice. You stand out in that crowd there, You look nice. Hey, look short over. You good? That lady must be vexed. She sit down next to you. Look at you. She know your behavior. You have none whatsoever. As we get ready for more competition. As we get ready now for contestant number 4. Real name Roderick Gordon.
Let's talk more music. Let the music do the talking.
Who am I? What am I? Am I just a mama guy? Well, a friend was asking me this why. Shadow mind, we all live here. In our minds we got to bear that our homeland is Mother India. If the Negroes who born here claim their home is Africa, then rightfully we too should claim India. Well, it's then I get real hot, so I got up on the spot and tell him plain I find you talking rot. I told him, look, if the Negroes want to go back Africa, well, they go do their own thing. And if Indians and them want to go back to India. They can start traveling, but the only place I'm going and I got to be mad is of St. John's. You understand? Cause I was born in this land, I will die for this land, because it's this land that made me a man. He was mad, I was sad, how could I ever be glad? He wanted me to disown Trinidad. When is this land nourish me and my wife and family? I owe this country to owe me. Mountains like Kupalani and Maraj on our knee. They live quite India and sing their roots right here. And you can't get them to move. I am telling you as man, and you could bring a Motilal, Munan, and then I give him down. If the Chinese want to go back to China, well, they could do their own thing. And if the Syrians who here would like to go back to Syria, they could start traveling. Now if I'm going St. Anne's, the next place I might go is maybe Togo. You understand? Cause I was born in this land, I will die for this land, because it's this land that made me a man. Then he talked about ties, well this one I ain't deny. But my culture I had to distinguish Pan and Parang that I know equally well Calypso. And these are art forms I won't relinquish. Yes, I love me Indian sound, I could dance me Indian dance, but I wear in a capra, there is no chance. And the life I live in here can't be equal anywhere, neither in India nor Africa. And then I start to rap. If them Portuguese want to go back to Lisbon, well, they could do their own thing. And if them Lebanese here want to go back Lebanon, they could start traveling. Now if I'm going to go, the next place I might go is down Mayaro. You understand? Cause I was born in this land, I will die for this land, because it's this land that made me a man. There are those of this land who don't seem to understand. This is theirs, oh Lord, how to reach them. And it breaks my heart to say, but I see it every day. We don't respect our national anthem. Free their men with souls so dead to themselves who never said, this is my own, yes, my own native land. You have asked me who I am, and I'll say to any man, East Indian, West Indiana, Trinidadiana, hits him harder. If the Spanish want to go back Madeira, well, they go do their own thing. And if the Japanese here want to go Hiroshima, they could start traveling. Now if I go Mayaro, the next place I might go is down Zero. You understand? Cause I was born in this land, I will die for this land, because it's this land that made me a man.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
Pleasant good night, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. Just now, that wasn't everybody. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. How we feeling? Good? We having a good time. But in the midst of having a good time, we need to stop and reflect about certain things. So I'm just here to remind us a little bit. It's okay? I can do that? Can I do that? So let's do this.
Have we done good? Have we done great? It's time to examine the Twin Islands state. Have we progressed or have we regressed? It's time to critique how far we have progressed. Have we found an elusive equal path? Have we integrated each and every race? 60 years may seem to be a long time. Has independence delivered what the framers had in mind? Has independence stamped out corruption? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Are we managing racial integration? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. We can't solve in a slumber if we have to take the nation further. There must be time for question and answer. Has independence brought the races much closer? Shall we continue voting race forever? These are questions we still have to answer. Hey, Trinidad. Oh, and Tobago too. Hey, hey, hey. Have we found peace? Have we found rest? Our security systems is being put to the test. Does the infrastructure function at its best? While citizens continue to stage protests, has every creed on earth found an equal place? Is the justice system functioning in this place? In our country, overrun with crime, is this the independence the founding fathers had in mind? Has independence dealt with wet distribution? Tell me, 60 years, it's time for hard questions. How we managing the borderline demarcations? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. We like a bridge over troubled waters. Has independence made equality of life better? There must be time for question and answer, or the celebration will only be for glitz and glamour. Are you citizens feeling any safer? You could answer that question much louder. Oi, Trinidad. Hey, and Tobago too. Hi, hi, hi. We have excelled in sport and culture. Our steel pan has made the world sit and wonder. We have 3 Olympic golds, 2 Miss Universe and a Miss World. We represent the World Cup finals in Germany.
all these great achievements for my small country. To ever miss a carnival and TNT. Why? We pantoka kaiso chutney will put you in a frenzy. Have we secured this nation adequately? Answer me.
60 years, it's time for hard questions.
Have we made great strides in IT? Trinidad.
60 years, it's time for hard questions.
Appraising the performance of my nation of the 60 years to form a conclusion. We get a passing grade with some apprehension, with recommendations to put we in a better position. San Fernando, do you trust the nation's politicians? Answer.
60 years, it's time for hard questions.
Hey, Trinidad and Tobago too. Hey, hey, hey. How to prepare, how to plan for our future. In a world plagued with war and disaster, climate change, we depleting the ozone layer. Food security should be placed high on we agenda. We can't be independent and coffee we on. Let's develop new technologies right here at home. Stop practicing the politics of divide and rule. Let independence be a development tool. It's your need to review our constitution. La Parima.
60 years, it's time for hard questions.
Should we reinstate hanging executions?
60 years, it's time for hard questions.
Establish a platform for people's participation. Reform the system of education. Let's rededicate to building a model nation so that independence will be our nation's salvation. Will the Caroni Bridge remain a demarcation? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Hey! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Trinidad! Oh, and Tobago too! Thank you. Aye, aye, aye. Whoa. Hey, Trinidad. Sing. Oh, and Tobago. Thank you.
Somebody say Kaiso. That was that competitor number 10, Eunice Peters, with her song Hard Questions. Say thank you very much to B-Mobile, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago. Visit Trinidad NLCB, and of course.
What up?
Yo, yo.
What's going on? Yo, check this out. We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Father, won't you help me? Sign, yes, before I die, to try and help my nation in our quest for unification. Lord, it means a lot to me, yes, everyone and their family. free our hearts and our minds from these mental chains that we cannot see. We are blinded by money, power and greed, when we could just help to feed the ones who in need of a helping hand. It's hard to survive in this land. These are the days when the signs of tomorrow will be the signs of today. These are the days when religion won't matter. In His name you'll have to pray. These are the days. These are the days. These are the days. Father, won't you help me? The hearts of my people, I beg you touch, Lord, before it's too late, cause there's no turning back in front of your gate. Talk to the ones who are responsible, let them know that their actions are despicable. Lord, let them know that you were the wrong, and what goes around comes back around. Destruction by man has taken a toll, causing history to be unfold. Who give them the right to take such action? The bottomless pit is where they belong. These are the days when the signs of tomorrow will be the signs of today. These are the days when religion won't matter. In His name you'll have to pray. These are the days. These are the days. These are the days. Oh, Father, won't you help me? Comes and claims your life and leaves you in pain. There's no way out. Yes, we're gonna die without a doubt. No one is immortal, so let the Lord in your life and you'll never fall. These are the signs, the end is near. Just prepare and be aware. The trumpet done sung, here comes the red sun. Is this the Armageddon? These are the days when the signs of tomorrow will be the signs of the day. These are the days when religion won't matter. In His name you'll have to pray. These are the days. These are the days. These are the days. These
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Good evening, everybody. Say yeah. Say yeah. Do you know who you are? We are a land that paints a rainbow on a star, with a colorful people who assemble from afar. That promise to build something new, an identity for all to shine through. We are the vibrant rhythms of Africa with a strong Middle Eastern drum, as a Chinese melody dance on an Indian drum. All these people came and did not look back, because they worked to get this nation on track. We all had to embrace the red, white, and black. So the time has come to join in this great celebration, a diamond jubilee for a brave little nation. 60 years have gone, and look how we're moving on. Happy birthday to my twin island. All the people who came work hard to lay a foundation, to one day build a future for more generations. 60 years have gone, and it's that foundation we're standing on. Happy birthday to my twin island. Our light touched the world as our true potential started to unfold. It earned us crowns of diamonds and records of gold. As our talent and beauty manifest on every global stage, we prove we are the best. We gave the world the magic of Brian Lara, Dwight York and the steel pan, Naipaul novels and the art of Casabon. When Winnie and Penny won their crown, turned the world upside down. Our beauty became world renowned. So the time has come to join in this great celebration, a diamond jubilee for a brave little nation. 60 years have gone, and look how we're moving on. Happy birthday to my twin island. Yeah. The talent we raised in our own little nation, prove to the world we can exceed expectation. 60 years have gone, and we have more to build upon. Happy birthday to my Twin Islands. Say, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. The style of carnival in TNT is now exported globally. Even Minchel Master Olympic glory. Mongol Patissa, Rashoti, Marshall Rose and Bungie have the rhythm of we nation jamming globally. Play, clap, say, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. You, let's go. Thank you. Yeah.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
One more. Pleasant good night, Savannah.
This ain't no laughing matter. No. Mother Trinbago, I am not alright. Amidst the chaos, a windscreen shatter. As bold as in men's arms, take full flight. Caught up on the highway, trapped with nowhere to turn. In this land of decay, where rubbish and tires burn. Nikki thought she had landed in Iraq, part of Baghdad. But no, Nikki Crosby, I am so sorry. You're still in sweet Trinidad. Yes, you're in the land of the lawless, Nikki. We feeling your pain. The tears you cry for your country, Nikki. Prepare to shed them again. Cause this is not the first time. But as Spain was choked, putting a handle on we crime, Nikki, seems like a big joke. We get the impression it's like no one cares. That's why TNT, we country, flowing a river of tears. Yes, tears, real tears. We are a nation in tears. Hey. Rabading labadubam, arabadubam, eh. Nikki's voice all torn and broken, frustrated, fearful and traumatized. Through her voice, a nation has spoken, while laying bare politicians' lies. Rows of broken promise planted inside we head. Politicians' sole interest is if their families are fed. They don't care about the struggles of folks like me and you. So we bear the strain till election again. Then all friendship they renew. Yes, we in the land of the lawless, Nikki. We feeling your pain. The tears you cry for your country, Nikki. Prepare to shed them again. Cause when legal tenants under threats are forced to leave, you wonder if to do penance, Nikki, does make your heart grieve. We get the impression it's like no one cares. That's why TNT, we country,
flowing a river of tears. A river. We are a nation in tears. Yeah. Rabading, labadubam. Rabadubam. Yeah. Nikki sat alone, frozen in fright. In a land she dearly loves and lives. Flickering lights, searching in broad daylight. Trying very hard to find the positives. Consummate entertainer with talents to make us laugh. The robbery she faced did pain her, but this act was the second half. Them boys from the beatum, the highway they center stage. While that commissioner tell us, listener, could you send us video footage? Yes, we in the land of the lawless, Nikki. We feeling your pain. The tears you cry for your country, prepare to shed them again. Cause total policing, we know we in deep trouble. They say in their police briefing, Nikki, no one is accountable. We get the impression it's like no one cares. That's why TNT, we country, flowing a river of tears. Yes, tears, real tears. We are a nation in tears. Ding labadubam, arabadubam. Could not have taken it further. No. She just had to get it off. She just a little again. Could that be murder? And we hearing no flowers by request. The whole population is moved by her touch. She asks in frustration when too much is too much. Abnormal seems normal when we see who's bearing arms. But she finds hope the master throws a rope. It's a good thing she knows she sounds. Yes, we in the land of the lawless, Nikki. We feeling your pain. It is your cry for your country, Nikki. Prepare to shed them again. Is yes, they feed in the lion. Now he get big and stout. They want to take piece of iron, Nikki, to pull the hand from him out. We get the impression it's like no one cares. That's why TNT, we country, flowing a river, a river, we are a nation. Pray for our country, TNT. Love you. Yeah. Rabading, labadubam. Yeah. Put your hands together once again for contestant number 6.
One station. WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
One more time. Tila baladaite. are here to celebrate this Twin Island state with a glorious chant worthy of your 60. Your toil and your toil, take care of we while drilling oil. Also teaching we to put some seeds in the soil. You took we from the horrors on the plantation. You tell we with confidence, look, we could build we own nation. You say things are going to be hard, you know. We ain't going to make it just so, but true. Hard work and dedication. We are all going to benefit if the vision we all embrace it, with each one helping another one. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, we have made it, even in times when we thought we would quit. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. If you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, you've got to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60. With God I know for sure. We on the road and we see in 60 more. We on the road and we see in 60 more. Tila baladai day, lang la day 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 day. You I congratulate, for you always demonstrate your strength, courage and dignity. Over the years so industrious, people driven and people focused. Never once you ever gave up on us. So many differences Trinbago had to deal with. Races, religions, creed, class, we simply embrace it. And though different we are, yes, you and I, cause we don't always see eye to eye. That aside, our limit is the sky. And if I work with you and you work with me, they'll soon say all we is one family. So we go shake, 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 but we would never break. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. And let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look, we made it. Even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. And let me sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, you've got to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60 with God I know for sure. We on the road and look we see in 60 more. We on the road and we see in 60 more. Tilambala day 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 day. Whoa 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 whoa. You never hesitate to reiterate that we are and would always be great. I cut above the rest and simply there is no contest that on any day we could stand toe to toe with the best. Education, sports and culture, you name it. Science, technology, beauty and all we have it. And for a nation that is as small as we, ambition flows abundantly. Look and see how the ante shining brightly. Cause with our heads held high we could stand and post. Raise our glasses and take a toast. Don't be dismayed, we have plenty more on the way. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in tribulation. Hooray, hooray.
Come let me sing hallelujah.
We have persevered, look, we've made it. Even in times when they say we would quit.
Hooray, hooray. Come let me sing hallelujah.
So if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, you've got to let them know it.
Hallelujah.
I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60. With God I know for sure. You on the road to see and 60 more. You on the road to see and 60 more. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look, we've made it. Even in times when they say we would quit.
Hooray, hooray. Come let me sing hallelujah.
If you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, you've got to let them know it.
Hallelujah.
I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60 with God I know for sure. We on the road and we see in 60 more. We on the road and we see in 60 more. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation.
Come let we sing hallelujah.
We have persevered, look, we've made it. Even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray!
Come let we sing hallelujah.
So I tell you, if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, you've got to let them know it.
Hallelujah.
I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60 with God I know for sure. We on the road and look we see in 60 more. We on the road and we see in 60 more. Ladies and gentlemen, 60 years going strong. On the road and look we see in 60 more. We on the road and we see in 60 more.
Yeah, man.
Whoa.
I did not want to be a judge today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the competition has started. Wow, you see, you have somebody to compare against somebody and you know how nice it's looking. So how we feeling? How we going out there? I put a little post in the chat to see how we going. Somebody tell me something. Speak to me. I'm not a beast. Speak to I. Talk to me. Just remember, on your WAC.tv, there's the tips button. And it went from 122 just now to 367. So I thank anybody out there. Look, Damian Healing out too.
As WAC always provides for you in the comfort of your home outside of Trinidad and Tobago, we can make you feel at home. Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny Phillips. Can you imagine how he's smiling there now? Head get about 3 inches bigger.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
When I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imagination. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see
Universally, this land is not bountiful as it was, simply because in this quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry. Soon the birds won't fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, yes, I just wonder why. Why? I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity walking in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon, and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything passed by. Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yeah. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, really, really high, high, high. I see consciousness abate as to be living recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this would have come divided between race, color, creed, and class. And some of the things the scripture predict, how it truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't be there, children making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, Lord, how long would it last? How long would it last? How long would it last? I see craziness increase, bogus priests and corrupt police. No peace, the struggle don't cease as man turn to drugs, searching for relief. I see a frightened humanity, a sad and confused society, and it saddens me. How shall it be in time to come? Can this world withstand this constant misuse and abuse by the hands of man, as they try to shape this world in a way to fit in with all their plans? Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yes. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, real high.
We take our pride in our liberty. Whoa, somebody pinch me. More than 60 years ago, our journey began to be called citizens of our own land. Maybe it was nature's plan. come so far, we work so hard, building on the good, rejecting the bad, for a better Tobago and Trinidad. Some said yes and some said no, but onward together we would go, building a future. In hope and prayer we lit the fire. We knew that one man couldn't build a nation. It take everybody some smiles, some tears. Now today we celebrating 60 years. If you live good books, then you go live to see 3 scores and 10. I say, hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl. You make your 3 scores so well done, my friend. Now that we work to get more than 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl. If you fall, you won't always be down. I say, oh, no, Trinbago, oh, no. We rally the troops, yeah, the trumpet sound. Whoa, oh, Trinbago, oh, we will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever we will stay forever. Oh, and ever, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Dr. Eric Williams, he had a plan. No more would we be ruled by England bravery, a true Trinbagonian. No more would we be a footstool. We would now make our own rules. Empowerment, give each citizen the tools. No uncertainty lay ahead. We people, we made this pledge. Faith in our destiny, that's what we the people said. Hope for a new day, relentlessly we pray. Regardless of religion, press went out as one for God to bless our nation. If you live good books, then you go live to see 3 scores and 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl. You make your 3 scores so well done, my friend. Now let we work to get more than 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl. If you fall, you won't always be down. I say, oh no, oh Trinbago, oh no. We rally the troops, yeah, the trumpet sound. Oh no, oh Trinbago, oh no. We will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever we will stay forever. Oh, and ever, yeah. Independence finally came. We could see the sun shining through the rain. Trinidad and Tobago, that's now we name. No more money with the queen face. Our coats of arms now took its place. Finally, we run in, we own race. Oh, that first independence speech. Now look where we country reach. Our own history to our children we could now teach. This was for the future. Now 60 years later, a nation that is world class, you can't surpass. Sort of fret, we reach full potential, yes. If you live good books, then you go live to see 3 scores and 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl. You make your 3 scores so well done, my friend. Now let we work to get more than 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl. If you fall, you won't always be down. I say, oh no, oh Trinbago, oh no. We rally the troops, yeah, the trumpet sound. Whoa, oh Trinbago, oh, we will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever we will stay forever. Oh, and ever, yeah. Hey, 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 whoa. All year, we celebrating 60 years of independence. That is something we should be proud of. Am I right? Am I right over here? Beautiful. I want you all to leave it right there. This is a good reason to celebrate. Come on, look how long we wait. 60, and we greater than great. Oh, that first independence speech. Now look where we country reach. Our own history to our children we could now teach. Come on, now let's go with religion for tomorrow. The sky is aglow. Can you see the rainbow? We'll continue to grow with the right seed we sow. It will take everybody, no, not just somebody. Next 60 years to come. If you live goody good books, then you go live to see trees, cause I said, hold on, girl, hold on, trend, big hold on, girl. You make your trees score so well done, my friend. Now let me work to get more than 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, trend, big hold on, girl. If you fall, you won't always be down. I say, oh no, oh true, oh no. Like the truth, yeah, the trumpet sound, whoa, oh no, oh true, oh no. We will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever we will say, forever. Oh, whatever, yeah. I love you. Happy independence. Hey. Hold on, girl, hold on, Jimmy, hold on, girl. Oh, I love you. I love that. Hold on, Jimmy, hold on, girl. Hold on, girl, hold on, Jimmy, hold on, girl.
Okay, that was Victoria Cooper, a San Fernando special, a San Fernando favorite, following Brian London. Wow, and we cooking. Victoria Cooper was number 8. Wow.
No carnival, no problem.
DJ!
We've got your soca fix.
We got to pick up Trinidad and Tobago. Nation building is very challenging. We got to remove the weeds from growing all around the foundation. Understand, but with strategic planning and institutional strengthening, I say we must believe if we put the shoulders to the wheel, we all could achieve. Hey, I'm a Trinbagonian to my bone. There are certain things I don't condone, like when you throw garbage anywhere, and they act like they don't care. Or when it rains and you flood out, you want your GC to bail you out. I'm a Trinbagonian to my bone. Disrespect and hate, I don't condone. If we must progress, remove the isms. Let's not regress for true success. Hey, I don't want us to plug up the rivers and throw the garbage and then complain. We have to pick up Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, we have to do it. Grow box projects, such innovative concepts. We have to show our youths new agricultural ways to invest and do business. We should not strong and waste time. Tomorrow is not yours and it's not mine. Productivity is the hard work that you and me could put in, you see. Hey, I'm a Trinbagonian to my bone. There are certain things I don't condone. Like when you drink and drive your seat without the seatbelt, you're happy. After the accident, you're asking why. How come you live and others die? I'm a Trinbagonian to my bone. Violence and crime, I don't condone. I say united as one with praise, love and motivation could build this nation. Hey. Well, yeah. We have to teach our children the values. Teach them how to pray. Hey, hey. 2040 is the new vision. What are the objectives? What is the game plan? With positive minds and designs, we could create a transformation. Understand, pool our resources together and let's be stronger, healthy, weaker. What goes up, come down, and what goes around surely come around right here in this town. People, I'm a Trinbagonian to my bone. There are certain things I don't condone. Like when you come in my country, you can walk in my country, then you sit down and back up my country. That just piss me off, you see. I'm a Trinbagonian to my bone. Disrespect and hate, I don't condone. I say united as one, press love and motivation could build this nation. Again, I'm a Trinbagonian to my bone. If you believe that you must save back the country, say yeah! And family, we got to take it back. I'm a Trinbagonian to my bone. Disrespect and hate, I don't condone. Like when you come in the country, you can walk in the country. You sit down and back up the country. That just piss me off, you see. I'm a Trinbagonian. Ladies and gentlemen, lady wanna sing, nation building. You want to come up Trinidad and Tobago? Thank you. My road, I don't condone. I say united as one, press love and motivation could build this nation. Thank you. I'm a Trinbagonian. Hey, violence and crime, I don't condone. United as one.
You say it, we play it.
I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. I believe in you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
After 60 long years of marriage, it's time for us to reflect on the things we did together in this relationship. Let us look back at our history from 1962 when we made that life commitment. by stating the words I do. On the 31st of August, you made me feel very proud when you spoke about democracy while you stated your vow. We were now solely responsible for charting our destiny and using every experience to grow intelligently. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. After all that's been said and done, I know you're the one. I'm not leaving and go nowhere. I am here to stay. Trinbago, yes, I believe. I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe, I believe, I believe in you. Throughout the celebration and after the honeymoon, I kept on feeling your loving and your patriotism. We were now inside our own house within the community, living amongst our neighbors independently. You said no man is an island and no man should stand alone. Speaking to our neighbors, this time the message reached home. Together you formed Carifta that needed to carry come, and you laid a solid foundation for our children to build upon. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. After all that's been said and done, I know you're the one. I'm not leaving and go nowhere. I am here to stay. Trinbago, yes, I'm in love. I'm in love with you. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. I'm in love with you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe, I believe, I believe in you. In every marriage, you will encounter problems. Trust with communication is the method to resolve them. Love, I do not like how your parents remains in our business. Their final decisions are British and may not be in our interest. I remember when you removed them in 1976 from that noble position at the head of our business. Trinbago, I know you love me and will want to please me. So do what would make me happy and let's move on with our journey. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. After all that's been said and done, I know you're the one. I'm not leaving and go nowhere. I am here to stay. Trinbago, yes, I'm in love. I'm in love with you. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. I'm in love with you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe, I believe, I believe in you. One is for Trinbago, the land of sweet calypso, steel pan chutney, soca and lembo, the rhythms of our people. We have a rich and colorful history filled with joy and sorrow. From the present straight back to slavery. Man, don't play like you don't know. Look how COVID affecting us daily. What about the coup in 1990? Black uprising in 1970. Colonialism after slavery. Let us praise and thank the Almighty for all we have overcome. Through Him we are resilient. Let us lift His name now in song. We believe, we believe, we believe. And we believe in you. After all the things we've been through. And we believe in you. After all that's been said and done. We know you're the one. I'm not leaving and go nowhere. We are here to stay. Our Father, yes, we believe. We believe in you. We believe, we believe, we believe. And we believe in you, Jehovah. And we believe in you, Jehovah. And we believe in you, Jehovah. And we believe in you. Trinbago, yes, we believe. And we believe in you. We believe, we believe, we believe. And we believe in you, Trinbago. And we believe in you, Trinbago. And we believe in you, Trinbago. And we believe in you. Together we aspire. Together we achieve. Let every creed and race find an equal place. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Trinidad.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
Our nation in trouble. Father, put on. We need your attention to stable this land. There's too much murders happening each day. A spiritual anointing is the only way. Mankind has lost all respect for humanity. There's a dark cloud hovering over my country. Cause every day there's blood shed and violence. The situation is very tense. They're killing people without conscience. Father, put a hand. Father, come and take command. Father, the situation has gone out of hand. Nobody cares about the babe and the suckling. Mankind just committing sin. Each day is merciless killing. Like life I value nothing. Father, put a hand. Father, come and take command. Father, the situation has gone out of hand. Our nation in trouble. Father, come down quick. My nation is sinking like a leaking ship. We need a revival. The crime rate too high. If you don't come down now, many more will die. It is not safe to walk no more in this place. There is too much conflict. Lord, we need your grace. For every day there's gang war and rivalry. We're facing too much atrocity. The situation is real scary. Father, put on. Father, come and take command. Father, the situation has gone out of hand. Like if we living in the Middle East, nobody here care about peace. If the murders on the increase, when this violence will cease, Father, put a hand. Come and take command. This situation has gone out of hand. Nation in trouble. Father, you can't see Satan taking over my lovely country. There's an evil spirit roaming all around. We need a spiritual warfare from each and every one. Somewhere out there, there's a spiritual attack. Like someone paint the entire nation black. Cause they consuming rum, they ganja and coke. And when they finish taking the smoke, they killing people like that is joke. Father, put a hand. Father, come and take command. Father, the situation has gone out of hand. Too much eruption from gays and lesbian. It's time that you put a stand. Believers creating confusion inside the congregation. Father, put a hand. Father, come and take command. Father, the situation has gone out of hand. Our nation in trouble. Father, we want peace. We're facing a crisis. When this thing will cease, the crime escalating. Criminals don't care. Come quick and do something. We live in this fear. Mankind has lost all respect for the human life. Too much husbands today just killing their wives. Although you send an earthquake as warning to we, instead of trying to repent daily, they're trying to destroy the whole country. Father, put a hand. Father, come and take command. Father, the situation has gone out of hand. You see, we need spiritual intervention. It's the only solution. Come down quick, we need your salvation to calm down this blessed land. Father, put a hand. Father, come and take command. Father, this situation has gone out of hand. Father, put a hand. Father, come and take command. Father, put a hand. Come and take command. Come down, Father, come down. Come down, Father, come down. How are you? Come down, Father, come down. Come down, Father, come down. Murders and robbery, come down. Spoiling the country, come down. Tears and misery, come down. Amongst everybody, come down. How you come down, Father, come down. How you come down, Father, come down. I said, oh, come down, Father, come down. Come down, Father, come down. How you come down. Come down. Father, cover us with your blood. Father, cover us with your blood. How you cover us with your blood for protection? Cover us with your blood. How you cover us with your blood? Father, cover us with your blood.
No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
Back with you again. This journey began before 1962. After slavery, indentureship, and emancipation. In those days, we were not allowed to express a view, and they treated us as though we were less than human. To get out of that and achieve independent status, that, my friends, says a lot about us. So let us celebrate with pride this diamond jubilee. Put all differences aside and praise the Almighty. There's been many ups and downs, sometimes laughter, sometimes fun, but through it all, we keep standing tall. So we're not celebrating the color red or yellow. It's red, white, and black, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. Yeah. Happy birthday. 20 years to you might be a very long time, but that is infancy in the context of nation building. We're making baby steps, although we have a mountain to climb. But the important thing is that we continue climbing. Picking up Olympic gold and producing world champions. To Miss Universe, Calypso, Chutney and Pan, yeah. So let us celebrate with pride this diamond jubilee. Put all negatives aside and praise the Almighty. There's been many ups and downs, sometimes laughter, sometimes fun, but through it all, we keep standing tall. So we're not celebrating the color red or yellow. It's red, white, and black, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. Hey, die, 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 die. Don't beat up on yourself saying we could have done better. That might be so, but I think we've done very well. We still have a world record held by Baron Lara. And our students abroad, somehow they always excel. We have bitumen, oil, natural gas, and that's all. Look at creativity with this never carnival. Hey, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, boy. La da da dang dang da ding 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 ding. Ba da ba ding ding. Dang dang ding. Da da dang ding ding. Hey hey. Oh. Some people say there's nothing to celebrate. And you might think they're unpatriotic and crude. But it's not Trinbago, it's Almighty God they hate. For the very air that they breathe, they have no gratitude. But every day that you live is another day to be grateful. Whether you be president, farmer, doctor, or pulling bull. So let us celebrate with pride this diamond jubilee. Put all negatives aside and praise the Almighty. There's been many ups and downs, sometimes laughter, sometimes frown. But through it all, we keep standing tall. So we not celebrating the color red or yellow. It's red, white, and black, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. All you sing the thing. Happy birthday, sing. Happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Sing it as you mean it. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. Love you, thank you. Happy birthday, ganda ding ding, balaba ding ding.
Right. Are we back? We just had to move the internet out of the rain.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
Voice of the one King David, Michael Rudder, David Bishop. MX, let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
The place on fire, burning down. The place on fire is burning down. From every street and every town. The place on fire, it's burning down. It's burning down, down, 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 down.
Mr. Rudder, I go want them. The stiff naked and the hard and hardened. Some of the lost, time to find them. Positive people, shine your light up. Say your prayer in the early morning. Close to God, do your walking. Out the road, you hear the dog them barking. So much sorrow and pain. Burning, nobody learning. You better take your time out there. Burning, nobody learning. You better read the signs out there. Healing, we need the healing. Father God, show me the way. Healing, we need the healing. Who better must come someday.
The place on fire, burning down. The place on fire is burning down. From every street and every town. The place on fire, it's burning down. It's burning down, down, 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 down.
What's the code? Is it amber or is it red in this nation? Every lane, every street, every road, every highway screams for the dead. Mr. Big, Mr. Small, Mr. In-Between has shaped this constant plantation. Now we're trying to save the big fat fish, but can't you smell the head? Not even the power of fire can kill the beast or the stench. The people reach for the water, but it's the blood that waits to quench. Why and how and which and when and who? Do we really have the answer? DJ Ping and Fair is on the turntable, and the nation is the dancer.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
As the first premier of this country, I say to you that this day, August 31st, 1962, our independence, be forever known as our commitment to the country. For no greater love hath any man than one who laid down his life for his friend. And so today I urge you, ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country.
Happy 60th Independence to Trinidad and Tobago. It's all about you, country first. From the day that we were born, you held us in your arms and you never let us go. From the day the first ship came and slavery brought with it a time of pain and sorrow. The bloody, sweaty tears, the sting of the whip. Slavery gone, now they talk in apprenticeship. Then and then your laborers came, and so lived the history of the sugar cane. As colonialism we fight it, no more to call we self-British. You fought to give us a voice, now we free to make we own choice. We own anthem and we own flag, proud to be called Tobago and Trinidad. So if my country asks me to lay down my life, but she make that ultimate sacrifice, I would do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me, I don't know about no one else, just stick with she until she catch herself. I would do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me just to hold a little strength through these hard times to help she rise again, I would do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. I can't pay you back, but I will stand for the red, white, and black. If I have to carry you on my back, I will. For the red, white, and black. The journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. Now colonialism done, bye-bye to master and bye-bye to the crown. August 31st, 1962. As one we stood and as one we vowed to go down. Then block by block we began to build. Short in cash but rich in desire and will. We work side by side without race, for side by side men side by side in this place. And then we laid the foundation, discipline, tolerance and production. With pride we worked and we believed, as together we aspired and we achieved. All for a land just to call our own, Trinidad and Tobago, our land, our home. So if my country asks me to lay down my life, for she made us ultimate sacrifice, I will do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me, I don't know, but no one else, to stand with she until she catch herself. I will do it for she, all because this land has been doing it for me. If she asks me just to hold a little strain through these hard times ahead, she rise again. I will do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. Girl, I can't pay you back, but I will stand for the red, white, and black. If I have to carry you on my back, I will. For the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. Now the oil, it start to flow. Production for so Trinbago start to grow. Trinita Lantern Show, and where you come out from, Mr. Panman and Calypso, the voice the people's voice, the Calypsonian, a vibe of soulful vibe, the sound of the pan. Shot the rise as Tassa drummers play, baila baila parangas hips start to sway. with one voice in 1976. Run, Coffee, run! Come boy, get them licks. Then we saw beauty unfold. Penny girl, look, you shock the world. For the rest, all you set the tone. Lara York and Kishon with every javelin throw. So if my country asks me to lay down my life, for she make that ultimate sacrifice, why I go do it for she? All because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me, I don't know, but no one else to stand with she until she catch herself. Why I go do it for she? All because my land has been doing it for me. If she asks me just to hold a little straight, through these hard times ahead, she rise again. I go do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. Girl, I can't pay you back, but I will stand for the red, white, and black. If I have to carry you on my back, I will. For the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. After all the sacrifice, the red, white, and black look it proudly flying high. Even through our darkest days, it's only as one people we would get by. No crime or no pandemic can pull us down. With our resilience, we could beat any recession. We've always trusted in the power of prayer. The Lord is our shepherd, so we shall not fear. So the time is now more than ever to be a true patriot, a true soldier. Every home and every community, every auntie, bougie, grandpa and granny, we marching on hand in hand for Trinidad and Tobago, our blessed land. Yeah, 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 yeah. So now we country need we to lay down we life. Come let we make that ultimate sacrifice. Now let we do it for she, all because Trinbago has been doing it for we. This ain't no time for we to think about self. Each one you got to tell someone else. Come let we do it for she, all because my lad has been doing it for we. We got to band together and hold it straight. And she got to make me rise again. Come let we do it for she, all because she's been doing it for we. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. Girl, we can't pay back, but we will stand for the red, white, and black. If we have to carry you on, we back, we will stand for the red, white, and black. The journey may be long, but we won't turn back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. If we have to carry you on, we back, we will. For the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but we won't turn back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. Low. Let me hear you. I want to sing exactly that. For the red, white, and black. The journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. Girl, if we have to carry you on, we back, we will stand for the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but we won't turn back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. And if we have to carry you on, we back, we will stand for the red, white, and black. Happy Marvel.
...2021, the new normal. Follow us on all platforms. Get WAC 90.1 FM, your fix for 2021 and beyond.
When I look around, What do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imagination. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was, simply because in this quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry, soon the birds won't fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, yes, I just wonder why. Why? I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity walking in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Profits everywhere, gaze upon the horizon, and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything passed by. Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yeah. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, really, really high, high, high. I see consciousness abate as to be living recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this would have come divided between race, color, creed, and class. And some of the things the scripture predict, how it truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't be air, children making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, Lord, how long would it last? How long would it last? How long would it last? I see craziness increase, bogus priests and corrupt police. No peace, the struggle don't cease as man turn to drugs, searching for relief. I see a frightened humanity, a sad and confused society. And it saddens me, how shall it be in time to come? Can this world withstand this constant misuse and abuse by the hands of man as they try to shape this world in a way to fit in with all their plans? Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yes. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, real high.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Good afternoon, Naparima Bowl. Good afternoon, class. Today's topic, we discuss then TT. Self before country. I, then TT. Self before country. Identity is the word, right? Children, many claim that they are Indian, but to India they've never been. Many say they are African, but Africa they've never seen. Quickly identifying with places they have never gone, but can identify with Trinbago is here the bone. Say a key to moving forward is knowing the past, so we put our future last consistently. Conveniently, we hide behind our history, so from indentureship and slavery we can't be free. While respect we must give to those who have lived in the motherlands before, our DNA is just part, we are much more. That's why I say patriots are not born, they are made. Country first, we must decree. Until that day, then it is plain to see our crisis will be identity. Our crisis will be identity. Yeah. Our racial composition is merely our descent. The fabric of our nation comes from something more recent. Anywhere that you visit, as I'm sure you all will know, the indelible mark we leave is the essence of Trinbago. We've introduced steel pan shopping, calypso limbo throughout the world. Yet some does move so cold, for we own art. Some even say steel pan is strictly for blacks, plus other alternative facts to tear us apart. While we all should be proud to stand in a crowd and scream Trinbago aloud, some rather have our gifts wrapped up in a shroud. So call them out, are not born, they are made. Country first, we must decree. Until that day, then it is plain to see our crisis will be what? Identity. Our crisis will be identity. Yeah, man, take me low. You're always putting yourself in front of your nation and giving lip service to patriotism. You're only secure in your own family, and with children struggling for identity. Lo, lo, lo. You didn't come the people jubilee celebration. Lo, lo, lo. I have a special part for you. Hear me, take me low. You didn't come the people jubilee celebration, but want a fresh mandate from this nation. You didn't come the jubilee celebration, but want a fresh mandate from this nation. We got to fight that, come on. Oh, take me low. I say the culture of a nation is more than just tradition. It's years of socializing tied into a vision. A growing organism of heritage built to last, but through our strange prison, it's viewed as the distant past. Beautiful art, such as calypso, has faced the brunt, while foreign music front in the own space. Education has left us with cultural gaps, while reggae dancehall and rockers take on its place. For carnival is his to spend and waste money for a little taste, while most of the youth can't tell a price union face. What a disgrace, patriots are not born there. Take me low, take me low, take me low, take me low. For carnival is his to spend and waste money for a little taste. Most of the youth can't tell a price union face. Let me take the chorus slow. Patriots are not born, they are made. Country first, we must decree. Until that day, well past this jubilee, our crisis will be. Sing all with me. Patriots are not born, they're not made, no. We must decree. Until that day, then it's just plain to see, our crisis will be identity. Our crisis will be identity. Let me go outside, take it outside. The children are the future. Identity we must decree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Prima World.
It's by Survey. That was a real nice class, boy. I enjoyed that class by Survey. Thanks, boy. Well, you didn't enjoy that class. That class wasn't good. That class was... Hey, sir, wait. I have a question here. Sir, I have a question.
Wow. The competition has really started. And how you
come in here like a break, Bisha?
How you feeling out there?
So that was Roger Gordon.
How you feeling? How are we going? And we thank you. We thank Doric Nurse. We thank Firmin Marcano. We thank Lystra Smith, Doric Dancer Boy Nurse, Judith Lewis, for all that you've done. Thank you for your contribution. We are moving up. Thank you so much. And remember, we have Steel Pan tomorrow on the drag in the South.
No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
I am simply speaking about my observation. I am not talking about tricks or politics. But every time I see people celebrate Independence Day, the great father of this nation does come to mind. So I have to sit and wonder if we're serious about each other, because of the don't care attitude we show our forefathers. 2 minutes of your undivided attention. 2 minutes of respect, that is all that I'm begging for. When it's gossip and lies or we bad talking each other, we don't hear or feel if you hit me hard on the shoulder. The same way we pay close attention to what the bearer of bad news say. Pause for this worthy cause, which we know deserves some applause. And no one should have to tell you to do this. What I am about to say is that you should stand up every time you hear the national anthem play. Stand up when the national anthem plays. That's right. Show respect, show respect. It is so nice when people show appreciation. You might tell yourself that is just my opinion. That is the beauty when you live in a country of democracy, where the founders of this nation fight hard for we. I believe it is miscalculation when we ignore we father's plan. We should all come together and automatically stand. 2 minutes of your undivided attention. Just 2 minutes of respect, that is all that I'm begging for. When we gossiping, we lying, and we bad talking one another. Man, we don't care, we don't feel if you hit we hard on the shoulder. So the same way we pay close attention to what the bearer of bad news say. Just pause for this worthy cause. You and I know deserve some applause. And no one should have to tell you to do what I already say. You should stand up every time you hear the national anthem play. Stand up when the national anthem play. That's right. You're all enough. Show respect. If we only teach the children of this lovely nation that it is important to respect our fellow man, we should not only give them lip service, show them the best we can. We should give them a hand in building the foundation. Then I would be very happy when I look around my land and see every child, woman and man for the national anthem stand. 2 minutes of your undivided attention. Just 2 minutes of respect, that is all that I'm begging for. When we gossiping, we lying, and we ill-speaking one another. Hey, man, we don't care, we don't feel if you hit me hard on the shoulder. So the same way we pay close attention to what the bearer of bad news say. Just pause for this worthy cause. You and I know deserve such applause. No one should have to tell you to do what I already say. You should stand up every time you hear the national anthem play. Stand up when the national anthem play. That's right.
"2021, the new normal." Follow us on all platforms. Get Whack 90.1 FM. Your fix for 2021 and beyond.
Woi, 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 woi. When I heard Trinbago turning 60, I said that I must celebrate with she, because she is a woman of class. Oh yes, after all the years of commitment, you deserve a life of contentment for all the work you did in the past. Oh yes, you deserve it now, anyway somehow. All the good work that life will allow. Oh yes, girl, you deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Joke and fun aside, let me make you shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Eric Williams, they know We from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention, pride. I love to sing the anthem, pride. So when they talk about CLR James, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just don't hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in the steel pan and we call it so pride. But this nation let's show some pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ha. Boy, 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 boy. I can't believe 60 years gone already. The time it fly by so quickly. Boy, look at where we come from. Oh yes, as slaves on the plantation. We fought and we took real liberation. You deserve to sit down and rest. Y'all come, come, come. You deserve it now, anyway somehow. To rest, wipe the tears from your brow. Oh girl, girl you deserve it. Yes you deserve it. Girl rest from the strain, for we are to slavery. Never, never again. So where is the pride that you have for your country, pride? That makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Hasty Crawford, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. So when you stand at attention, pride, I love to sing the anthem, pride. So when they talk about Richard Thompson, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just to hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in this Calatai, Miss and Montego pride. For this nation, let's show some pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Boy, 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 boy. All the way from India, they came to provide indentured labor for many a new journey and a new start. Oh yes, contributing to building this country. Y'all, you did your best to unite we. Sit back and admire your work of art. Oh yes, you deserve it now, anyway somehow, to look after you. Yes, girl, we vow. Oh girl, girl, you deserve it. You deserve it, girl. Let we make you shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country, pride? That makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about cattle, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention, pride, I love to sing the anthem, pride. So when they talk about people, I need to know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just a hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in the chucky music, hail from that go pride. For this nation, let's show some pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, now. Where's your pride? Where's your pride? Where's your pride now? Ni hao, let me get up charming. Hola, is that paranga you playing? Driver stop now, boy, let me get a gyro. Oh yes, for carnival, we don't see race or color. You could even whine on a stranger. You deserve to see your colors on show. Oh yes, you deserve it now, anyway somehow. Come my girl, come and take a bow. Oh girl, yes you deserve it. You deserve it. Sit back, enjoy the ride. Let me make you shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country, pride? Because we are all Trini pride. So when when they talk about carnival, we all know is Trinbago the world's greatest show. Pride. So when you stand at attention, pride, and lots to listen the anthem, pride. So when they say red, white, and black, you know we all for Trinidad and Tobago. Pride, that's the whole lot. Pride and don't let go. Proud to be Trinidad and Tobago. Pride for this nation. Let's show some pride. Oh yeah, where's your pride? Oh yeah, show your pride. Oh yeah, boy, thank you. Aha. Thank you very much.
Try to sneak out, don't get high and freak out. Let your body speak out, work it out. Soca music play. Get up and dance, soca tempo jamming. Get up and dance, makale chumwe, bongo te chupu, rati re tutmu. Hey, get up and dance, everybody, rise up in the party.
to what you want, cause it's fine and it's been a long time since we left you. But now we got the beat to step to, boy. Everybody in the party. Everybody in the party. Come on, move, move. Let me see you. Everybody in the party. Everybody in the party. Just you and me. So this the party. Come on, baby. Oh yeah. Just you and me. Everybody. Come on, party. Watch it. Be happy this evening. Be having a party. If you're sleeping, wake up. If you sit down, stand up. Now it's time to party. Shake a leg. Soca music play. Get up and dance. Soca tempo jamming. Get up and dance. Makale chumwe. Bongo te chupu. Ratty way chupu. Hey, get up and dance. Everybody, rise up in the party. Rise up. Dee-dee-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. We doing we own thing. We going till morning. Do not try to sneak out. Don't get high and freak out. Let your body speak out. Work it out. Soca music play. Get up and dance. Soca tempo jamming. Get up and dance. Makale chumwe. Bongo te chupu. Ratty way tutmu. Hey, get up and dance. Everybody, rise up in the party. Rise up. Woo! Hey, hey, hey. Ha! us get together just a little longer. night. Soca music playing. Get up and dance. Soca tempo jamming. Get up and dance. Makale chumwe. Bongo te chupu. Rati re tut moon. Get up and dance. Everybody rise up in the party. Rise up. Say oh. Everybody in the party. Everybody
Doing and pursuing its perfection. It's less than Paul, the New York connection. Bring it to you, this chant is real hype. The lyrics are fixed and the mix is just right. Don't explode the place or take up space. Come on, pick up the pace. Everybody get out of line, wine, grind to what you want, cause it's fine. And it's been a long time since we left you. But now we got the beat to step to, boy.
Everybody in the party. Everybody in the party. Come on, move, move. Let me see you. Everybody in the party. Everybody in the party. Just you and me. So this is the party. Come on, baby. Oh yeah. Just you and me. Everybody, come and party.
The True Nation Station.
You will never let you down. No, try
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the married land.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing the rough so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
For what is mine.
This is not a joke. Hey, hey. and your bad man crew. Hey now, what you gonna do? Yo, how when we passing? Yo, who's a bad man? No watch it. 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 One in the middle. This is a man who does. One in the middle. You better take a chance. One in the middle. You see me come and cross. One in the middle. You see me now. To jam on the outside. 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 Jam that on the inside. Jam that on the inside. And the whining inside. Get it out and inside. Oh yeah yeah yeah. Hey yeah yeah yeah. Oh yo yo yo. Hey yeah yeah yeah. Oh yo yo yo. Hey yeah yeah yeah. Oh yo yo. Everybody now, keep on going. I said keep on going now. Keep on going, 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 going now. Yeah, I say I'm talking to you. You and your madman crew. Yo, say what you come here to do. Hey, and let me see your pass.
I see a lot of hurt.
Divine Time.
I see a dying world.
Tune in Saturday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for an inspirational, uplifting, and entertaining musical experience with Alpha B.
Selfishness.
Only on WAC 90.1 Visual Radio.
And it's a different kind of love. Love, the type that came to save the love.
You see this song? This song is for all them hungry girl them. If I only look. This is a warning. Hey, hear this. Had too many drinks, carnival night. Me and them girl almost had a fight because
vamos para el Trinitario, porque ya se cantan cantos navideños. Ay, Paraná cantamos para el Trinitario, porque ya se cantan cantos navideños.
Nosotros no vamos a ir. El año que viene volvemos a venir. Nosotros no vamos a ir. El año que viene volvemos a venir. Nosotros no vamos a ir. El año que viene volvemos a venir. Nosotros no vamos a ir. El año que viene volvemos a
It's the Culture Drive.
Guide them out of trouble. Guide them out on the double. I said to guide them out of trouble. Guide them out on the double. Hey, I said, Maximus Avalo, let me your hand, give me your hand, go up and work, find a solution, me yalla, let me your hand, give me your hand, go up and work, so me say to build a bigger jail, lend me your hand, to look away the tail, lend me your hand, to send them in the school, lend me your hand, to enough of them a fool, lend me your hand, I say yo, one ain't good enough, two ain't good enough, can't you see the time, really getting rough, three ain't good enough, four ain't good enough, give me the hand, two fat, hey now, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, find a solution, in the Gideon, in a my nation, bada bang, me yalla, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, find a solution, me yalla, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, so me say to fix the county road, lend me your hand, to cover the pothole, lend me your hand, for better salary, lend me your hand, for more security, lend me your hand, I say, put them all together, no matter the color, separate is weak, together is power, let them know the time, let them know the hour, make all of them run for cover, I say to, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, find a solution, Gideon, in a my nation, bada bang, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, find a solution, me yalla, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, so me say for more equality, lend me your hand, for the society, lend me your hand, to set the people free, lend me your hand, from out of poverty, lend me your hand, I say no we can divide, that is suicide, we got to be wise, put away the pride, eyes upon the prize, with no compromise, everybody got to rise, oh no, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, find a solution, Gideon, in a my nation, bada bang, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, find a solution, me yalla, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, so me say to see my youth, lend me your hand, to guide them on the route, lend me your hand, to keep them out of trouble, lend me your hand, support them in the struggle, lend me your hand, yo, when you go be wrong, when you bring them down, before you were old, remember you were young, take away your frown, turn them all around, sing a positive sound, I said oh, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, find a solution, in the Gideon, in a my nation, bang, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, find a solution, me yalla, lend me your hand, give me your hand, put up the other up, to build a bigger jail, lend me your hand, to lock away the tail, lend me your hand, to send them in the school, lend me your hand, turn up for them a fool, lend me your hand, so me tell them, one ain't good enough, two ain't good enough, can't you see the time, really getting rough, three ain't good enough, four ain't good enough, give me all the hand you got, so I said to, lend me your hand, give me your hand, cooperate, find a solution, me
gyal, let me your hand. Give me your hand. I say now. I say now. I say now. I say now. I say yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
Run the next one that we feel we. Look at you. Baby, let me love you, God. So many ways to love you. Baby, I can break you down. So many ways to love you. Got me like, oh my gosh, so in love. Found you finally, make me wanna say, sing up! Oh my God. Squeeze!
Yep, uh-huh.
Somebody say, yeah, yeah! Yeah, look how you're clapping. You live in Toronto too long.
No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
Get to stepping, bring me my medicine. Wood boys got parole, wood boys out pan control. General cry for the ladies. Oh God. What? Oh God. So what? Oh God. Oh God. Stop it. Bring me my medicine. Bring it now. Bring me my medicine. And ram it down. Bring me my medicine. Bring it now. Bring me my medicine. General, ram it down. I've been feeling ill. I need a musical feel to make me feel better right now. I need my nightness. Oh gosh, I need my nightness. I've been working too hard. I need a warm shower fast. All I need right now is my nightness. Oh gosh. What? Me holla, come, me one and only night nurse. Come, put something in the purse. Come, you are the only one on duty. Come, check this sick baby, send me. Oh Lord, you better send me. Oh God, you better send me. Oh Lord, you better send me. Lord, to make me better. Right now, to make me better. Make me feeling better. Make me feeling better. Lord, bring me my medicine. Bring it now. Bring me my medicine. And ram it down. Bring me my medicine. Bring it now. Bring me my medicine. And ram it down. I've been dreaming of that. I don't know the reason why I go to sleep at night without my nightness. Oh gosh. Rebel, come! Me holla, come. You one and only night nurse. Come, put something in me purse. Come, you are the only one on duty. Come, check this sick baby, send me. Oh Lord, you better send me. Oh gosh, you better send me. Oh Lord, you better send me. Hear this, Lord. I miss it in the system, feeling irate. Want a girl who forgive me to me plenty. When she joke and she rub and she touch and she make me feel so it down, bring me my medicine. Bring it down, bring me my medicine. Ram it down, bring me my medicine. Bring it down, bring me my medicine. And ram it down, bring me my medicine. Bring it down, bring me my medicine, boy. And ram it down. I've been trying to cope, and it is no joke. All I want right now is my little night nurse. Oh gosh. I've been seeking help to regain my health. Come on, my little night nurse. Have His mercy in the system, feeling hungry. Want a nurse to make me feel better in the system. Lord, I am crying more down in my medicine. Hey, bring it on, bring me my medicine.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
We are Culture Crazy. Breakout 2020.
I beg Jean to dance, she back up on me. I tell she, not do that, woman, not do that. She back out on me inside the party. I tell she, not do that, woman, not do that. When I talk, you wouldn't hear. Like stick break up in your head. If it's action you want, you have to face me and front. She said to me, na 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 na, my darling. I come out to play, just jam up on me, boom boom, eh. Not do that, eh, not do that. I come out to play, just jam up on me, boom boom, eh. Not do that, eh, not do that. We'll boom boom, le bang bang, baliga liga boom boom, bounce the boom boom, eh. Boom boom, le bang bang, baliga liga boom boom, boom the boom boom, eh. Boom boom, le bang bang, baliga liga boom boom, bounce the boom boom, eh. Boom boom, le bang baliga, bang bang bang, we do me bang bang, hey yeah. So God jamming, she back in, I tell she, not do that, woman, not do that. She back in on people raising trouble, I tell she, not do that, woman, not do that. I am an entertainer, I don't like to be vulgar. If you really want to play, you have to do what I say. She said to me, na 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 na, my darling. I come out to play, just jam up on me, boom boom, yeah. Not do that, eh, not do that. I come out to play, just jam up on the boom boom, yeah. Not do that, eh, not do that. We'll boom boom, le bang bang, baliga liga boom boom, roll the boom boom, yeah. Boom boom, le bang bang, baliga liga boom boom, bounce the boom boom, yeah. Boom boom, le bang bang, baliga liga boom boom, bounce the boom boom, yeah. Boom boom, le bang bang, baliga liga liga, dingy danga, hey. Boom boom, le bang bang, baliga liga, liga liga. What? Boom boom, le bang bang, baliga. Bang bang bang, we ding we bang bang, hey yeah. Marshall. Party swinging, she back in, I tell she, not do that, woman, not do that. She pushing back in and whining, I tell she, not do that, woman, not do that. She jam me in that corner, back on me corner. I try to get in front of her, fighting to recover. She say, I want na 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 na, my darling. I come out to play, just jam up on me, boom boom, eh. Not do that, eh, not do that. I push out my hand to stop the woman telling she not do that. Woman, not do that. Man, she back out with my hand, end up on my diaphragm, mashing up my big toe. Man, I shout out, no, no. She said to me, na 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 na, my darling. I come out to play the jam up on me boom boom. Yeah, not do that, not do that. Will I come out to play the jam up on me boom boom? Yeah, not do that, not do that. Will boom boom, lay bang bang, balika liki boom boom, rolly boom boom, boom boom, lay bang bang, balika liki boom boom, rolly boom boom, boom boom, lay bang bang, balika liki boom boom, rolly boom boom, boom boom, lay bang bang, balika liki boom boom, rolly boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, aliki boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, lay bang bang, balika liki boom boom, bang boom boom, boom boom, bang boom boom, bang boom boom, bang boom boom, boom, lay bang bang, balika liki boom boom, boom boom, boom, left, right, another one left, another one right, left, right, another one left, another one right, all right, a left, all right, and then a left, and then a right, and then a left, and then a left, and then a right, and then a right, and then a left, and then a left, and then a left, and then a left, ding dong my hey, yeah, boom boom, lay bang bang, balika liki boom boom, boom boom, boom, lay, boom boom, lay bang bang, balika liki boom boom, boom boom, boom, lay, boom boom, lay bang bang, balika liki boom boom, move the boom boom, lay,
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
We've got the cure for your carnival tabanca. Whack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, worldwide.
Before the thing done, a lot of people start to say, them rest of villages can't beat Mon Diablo no day. Although each village that perform will crowd pleasers, especially Barataria last year winners. Barataria sweet, but Mon Diablo sweeter. They was the baddest, hardest that night up in Savannah when they hit the stage. The crowd went wild in uproar. They keep calling out for more. Mon Diablo, oh you sweet so don't go. Mon Diablo, oh you sweet so don't go. Congratulations, the joy of winning must be sweet. Better luck next time to all those who tasted defeat. But they only have room for one at the tip top, and that one must be the cream of the whole crop. Barataria sweet, but Mon Diablo sweeter. They was the baddest, hardest that night up in Savannah when they hit the stage. The crowd went wild in uproar. They keep calling out for more. Mon Diablo, oh you sweet so don't go. Mon Diablo, oh you sweet so don't go. Perfection and class is what Mon Diablo display. From the beginning, it was plain to see all the way. Like they cast a spell, the people performed so well that in the finals, who would have win wasn't hard to tell. Barataria sweet, but Mon Diablo sweeter. They was the baddest, hardest that night up in the Savannah when they hit the stage. The crowd went wild in uproar. They keep calling out for more. Mon Diablo, oh you sweet so don't go. Mon Diablo, oh you sweet so don't go. California, Castara and Capichaima, Tonapuna, Princess Town and Point Cumana, Claxton Bay, Fight about Labray and Cooper, St. Joseph Success Village, Pembroke and Mausica. And all of them was sweet, but Mon Diablo sweeter. They was the baddest, hardest that night up in the savannah. When they hit the stage, the crowd went wild in uproar. They keep calling out for more. Mon Diablo, oh you sweet so don't go. Oh God, Mon Diablo, oh you sweet so don't go.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Black Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Kingston City, what a beauty. I check in the nicest thing in the party. We did dancing, and I grooving. But then she pull away and started saying, she said, oh lad, not do it. Please, make not do it. Oh lad, not do it. Please, make not do it. You're holding me, you're squeezing me, you're trying to make me feel rude. Not do it, make not do it. Cause if you continue to do it, you're gonna make me get in the mood. Not do it, make not do it. Oh lad, listen, Trixie, come close to me. I love the tenderness of your body. She say me got me husband back a yard, and if he find out he go be so mad. Me say, oh lad, not do it. Please, me say not do it. Say, oh lad, not do it. Please, me say not do it. Me feeling a tingle when you rub your babe on my face. No do it. Listen, I do it. You make my whole body tremble when you walk your hand on the waist. No do it. Listen, I do it. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Listen, mister, what you after? I am in no position to offer. Me better lance, he air in the dance. To left here with you is taking a big chance. Me say, oh Lord, not do it. Please, me say not do it. Oh Lord, not do it. Please, me say not do it. Man, look you rub up and you put me system on course. Not do it. Me say not do it. Me have a feeling you want me pull up me husband by force. Not do it. Me say not do it. Oh Lord.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Sugar boom boom Audrey. DJ had to stop because of how Norman acting. When he turned and see Audrey with the boyfriend dancing, Norman walked straight up to Audrey and slapped the young man, telling him you ought to know I'm a jealous woman. Not because you hear the calling she sugar boom boom. Don't make me take she boom boom and sweep this blasted ballroom. If she could dance you, I could dance too. If she could love you, I could love too. If she could mind you, I could mind you. Whatever she do, I could do too. shocked to meet up the real Norman. Who last carnival gives you so much competition? She said, no, you're cutting in on me with man, like them Spanish station. Something else inside your clothes since you're playing woman. Norman, you ain't ready now to give me no showdown. It's me they call Miss Audrey Sugar Boom Boom in town. This piece of man you're fighting for, he can't handle this Audrey. He can't even touch me sugar to sweeten coffee. I am a woman and a real too. Maybe you feel it does confuse you. Well, if you feel that you is woman too, I like to see you do what I do. Strip his clothes just to prove to Audrey that he have a shapely and nicer and a smoother body. He back his shot and stand up posing with no merino. People start to cuss and say no woman flat so. Soca music blasting yet not a soul in dancing. People start to push and pull to check the happening. Audrey move, she halt at up and display she body. You see Sugar Boom Boom, now look at Busty Audrey. You digging figure, show me yours too. You checking Haltash, I checking Bloomer, I checking further. But look at Norman now. Norman is real you. Yes, it's me, Sugar Boom.
the same thing in the town. I know that everybody ready to come and drink this vino down. Just pass the cake and the pasta. I feel to eat it always nice. Just serve the wine made from sorrel and don't bother with the ice. Dame, dame el vino, dame, damelo. Dame, dame el vino, dame, damelo. Esta Navidad el tiempo es para mi vino, tan simple no tiene más para. Acaba para seguro, no deseo ningún amor, hasta ningún pavo, hasta ningún cari deseo. Mi vino en una prisa, dame, dame el vino, dame, dámelo. Dame, dame el vino, dame, dámelo. El vino gana un gane el 4 y el sangre de los maracas. Y el vino acaba en nosotros. Usted no tendría más compañía. Otros días van en lejano. Parando estamos, si no hay el vino cuando acabamos, la animación no prolongaría. Dame, dame el vino, dame, dámelo. Dame, dame el vino, dame, dámelo. Dame, dame el vino, dame, dámelo. Dame, dame el vino. Dame, dámelo.
Get your soca fix right here at WAC. No carnival, no problem.
Si la vida fuera estable como el tiempo, yo no bebería, me malgastan el dinero. Si la vida fuera estable como el tiempo, yo no bebería, me malgastan el dinero. Pero me da cuenta que la vida es un sueño, hay que disfrutarla con tu compañero. Pero me da cuenta que la vida es un sueño, hay que disfrutarla con tu compañero. Por eso la plata que cae en mi mano, la gasto en mujeres conmigo hay tomando. Por eso la plata que cae en mi mano, la gasto en mujeres conmigo hay tomando. Si dijo un dinero vida me siento feliz. Por eso la plata yo la gasto así, gozando la vida me siento feliz. Por eso la plata que cae en mi mano, la gasto a mujeres conmigo ahí tomando. Por eso la plata que cae en mi mano, la gasto a mujeres conmigo ahí tomando. Se acaba la vida, se acaba el vivir. Hoy estoy cantando para después vivir. Se acaba la vida, se acaba el vivir. Hoy estoy cantando para después vivir. En el cementerio no comen los gusanos. Y dejamos plata, queríamos penando. En el cementerio no comen los gusanos. Y dejamos plata, queríamos penando. Por eso la plata que cae en mi mano, la gastan mujeres conmigo ahí tomando. Por eso la plata que cae en mi mano, la gastan mujeres conmigo ahí tomando. Se acaba la vida, se acaba el vivir. Hoy estoy cantando para después morir. Se acaba la vida, se acaba el vivir. Hoy estoy cantando para después morir. En el cementerio no comen los gusanos. Y dejamos plata que iríamos penando. En el cementerio no comen los gusanos. Y dejamos plata que iríamos penando. Por eso la plata que cae en mi mano, la gasto en mujeres conmigo ahí tomando. Por eso la plata que cae en mi mano, la gasto en mujeres conmigo ahí tomando.
Friday Night Fete. Let's fet on a Friday. Let's keep the energy high on a Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. as we bring the Fete home to you. You provide the drinks, DJ Aaron 868 will bring the vibes. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Ay, 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 the party starts. Fantastic Friday.
of how Norman acting when he turn and see Audrey with the boyfriend dancing. Norman walked straight up to Audrey and slapped the young man, telling him you ought to know I'm a jealous woman. Not because you hear they calling she sugar boom boom. Don't make me take she boom boom and sweep this blasted ballroom. If she could dance you, I could dance too. If she could love you, I could love too. If she could mind you, I could mind you. Whatever she do, I could do too. So shocked to meet up the real Norman, who last carnival gives you so much competition. She said, no, you're cutting in on me with man like them Spanish station. Something else inside your clothes since you're playing woman. Norman, you ain't ready now to give me no showdown. It's me they call Miss Audrey Sugar Boom Boom in town. This piece of man you're fighting for, he can't handle this Audrey. He can't even touch me sugar to sweeten coffee. I am a woman and a real too. Maybe you feel it does confuse you. Well, if you feel that you is woman too, I like to see you do what I do. Strippy clothes just to prove to Audrey that he have a shapely and nicer and a smoother body. He back his shot and stand up posing with no Moreno. People start to cuss and say no woman flat so. Soca music blasting yet not a soul in dancing. People start to push and pull to check the happening. Audrey move, she halt at up and display she body. You see sugar boom boom, now look at Busty Audrey. You digging figure, show me yours too. You checking Haltash, I checking Bloomer, I checking further. But look at Norman now. Norman is real you. Yes, it's me. Sugar boom.
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven and will forgive their sin and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open and my ears attend unto prayer that is made in this place. The awakening is here. The time is now. Prayer and intercession. It's Fridays, 6 a.m. only on WAC 90.1 FM.
My salvation, someone magnify the Lord with me tonight.
She stood up like she was shocked from the answers that she got. Then she tells herself, them people really mad. With so much of pressure and poverty in this town. Economic sanctions plus VAT take the crop. Yet they acting wild, true bacchanal style. They behaving rough, like something triggered them off. Then she touch a man inside the crowd who look back at she and say, what no, mister, tell me this, I want to know. Why you behaving so? Not me is the music, madam. Not me is the music, do that. Not me is the music. Not me is the music, do that. When the music hit me, boy, and then the back rip me, boy, I just hold my head and go. When you see me shut, I wrong my ways, or you see me hands in front my face. If you see me jumping tail I wet, and I tell you I know start off. Not me is the music, boy. Not me is the music, do that. Not me is the music. Not me is the music, do that. Hot it up. Tired? When we tired, jump with a shake. When we tired, shake with us. On the bass, to catch me breath and then start all over. La 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 la. This time she was in a state, them she could not feel it. So she tells herself, maybe it's she who mad. She then saw a young man who in the same field as she. She started telling him about her nice agony. He listened she well, but he vexed like hell. He wanted to dance, but she wouldn't give him a chance. When the music vibe hooked him stronger, he set up his pace and say no more. He started to shake with real power. She said, what you bring that for? Not me is the music, madam. Not me is the music, do that. Not me is the music. Not me is the music, do that. When the music hit me, boy, and then the back grip me, boy, I just hold my head and roll. La 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 la
Not me is the music to that.
Yet they acting wild, true bacchanal style. They behaving rough, like something trigger them up. Then she touch a man inside the crowd. He look back at she and say, "What now, mister? Tell me this, I want to know. Why you behaving so?" Not me is the music, madam. Not me is the music to that. Not me is the music. Not me is the music to that. When the music hit me, boy, and then the bed hit me, boy, I just hold my head and follow. La 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 la. Not me is the music. Not me is the music to that. Not me is the music, Lord. Not me is the music to that. Madam, turn your ways, turn it in, turn it out, turn it in, turn it out, turn it. I said to turn it, I said to turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Good ways, good ways. Good ways. Ah! Not me is the music. Not me is the music to that. Not me is the music. Not me is the music to that. Not me is the music. Not me is the music to that. Not me is the music. Not me is the music to that. When the music hits me, and then the light grip me. When I start to shake and roll.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try.
We fall down, but we get up.
The True Nation
We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the marine place.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
For what is mine.
There's so much rolling down Frederick Street. She boom boom rolling, she looking sweet. Men stop shooting, a fella shout. Darling, where you from? She say I from south. And with the sweet refrain, she start to explain. It's the oil in the coil that I'm looking to. I want them young men and them to know. It's the oil in the coil. So to my man look good. We using oil with firewood. say my name is Annabella, and I live in Marabella. Well, what again you want to know? Now you find out where I'm looking to. I eating plenty green, I'm bound to increase. Is the oil in the coin that I'm looking to? I want them tongue men and them to know. Is the oil in the coin? South of man must look good. We using oil with firewood.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
One station. Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
All the ladies, them. From a little good rap and wine, you like Lexus and Benz. In Trinidad, we know about driving car. Talking about no series. The Benz and the Mercedes. Everybody jump like a mat, jump like a mat. If you please, and show me your car keys. Come show me your car keys. Everybody, let the engine run. reverse. Age reverse. Yeah, boy. Hey, change oil. Change oil. Where's the shot? Yeah. And so, taxi call. In Trinidad, we always know about driving car. Talking about this and this. The Benz and the Mercedes. And then for the jump like a mad. If you please, show me your car keys. Show me your car key. Not you, Mr. Monkey. Not you, Mr. Donkey. Everybody, let the engine boom. Let the engine boom. Let the engine boom. Let the engine boom. Bring a record and move this old car. Bring a record, move this old car. In the corner is my husband, and you know say he's a madman. If you want to keep on living, take your hand off from me, so let the engine boom. Let the engine boom. Let the engine boom. Let the engine.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WAC 90.1 FM.
Would you like to rock it with me, baby? Would you like to jump it with me, honey? Would you like to rock it with me, baby? Would you like to jump it with me, honey?
party. People socanizing their body. And there she was standing in a corner, looking so sweet and without a partner. So I went over, I spoke to her, she smiled, and I said to her, would you like to rock it with me, baby? Would you like to jam it with me, honey? Sweet calypso, music jamming for soul. Come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey. Somebody, he said he'd be here 7:30. I said, well, darling, it's 10 o'clock now, and I have a feeling that somehow you shouldn't be alone this way. If there's no objection, I say, come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey. Sweet calypso, music jamming for soul. Come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey. Listen to the music they play, the identical thing for rocking, with all the jamming and all the hustle. How could you stand and not move a muscle?
Well, let me brighten up your night. Come on, I could make you feel right. Come on, rock it with me, baby. Come on, jam it with me, honey. Sweet calypso, music jamming for soul. I tell you, come on, rock it with me, baby. Come on, jam it with me, honey. I would like to rock it with you. Come on, jam it with me, honey. Say yes, you go rock with me too. Come on, rock it with me, baby. Who knows what the night might offer? Come on, jam it with me, honey. If we rock it with some soca, yeah. Come on, rock it with me, baby. Look how everybody moving. Come on, jump it with me, honey. Come on, let me do some grooving. Come on, rock it with me, baby. I would like to rock it with you. Come on, jump it with me, honey. Say yes, you go rock with me too. Oh, yeah. Oh.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
Whack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
All week you walking, girl, I want to know if you is a robot or they put you so. You ain't even stopping for a break at all. You go dig yourself when you collapse and fall. I say, look how everybody else having fun. You are alone with it like a pony one. All day long, having fun. We rockin' all night tonight. We rockin' all night tonight. So relax and take it light. Everything go be alright. I don't want no sadness. Me ain't taking no. I don't want no excuse. When I reach, let's go. You hear me? We rockin' all night tonight. We rockin' all night tonight. So relax and take it light. We rockin' all night tonight. Hey, hey. Don't go there, 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 don't go there. All the children big now, so long the man gone. I know how you're feeling, but don't take it on. All that we have problems, it ain't you alone. But you just can't let them wear you to the bone. I say, look how everybody else having fun. You are alone with it like a pony one. All day long, having fun. We rockin' all night tonight. We rockin' all night tonight. Don't want no fussing, no fight. Everything gonna be alright. I don't want no sadness. I ain't taking no. I don't want no excuse. When I reach, let's go. You hear me? We rockin' all night tonight. We rockin' all night tonight.
relax and take it light. We rockin' all night tonight. Hey, hey. We rockin', we rockin', rockin'. We rockin', we rockin', rockin'. Put away the tambourine, and I mean right now. If I have to drag you, we go in somehow. Go put on your danda, come and shake a leg. Take this as an order, cause I'm tired beg. I said look how everybody else having fun. You are alone with it like a pony one. All day long, having fun. Hey, hey. We rockin' all night tonight. We rockin' all night tonight. So relax and take it light. Everything gon' be alright. I don't want no sadness. I ain't taking no. I don't want no excuse. When I reach, let's go. You hear me? We rockin' all night tonight. So relax and take it light. We rockin' all night tonight. Hey, hey. Get them, left down, get them. Bring it up, 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 bring it up. Everything gon' be alright. I don't want no sadness. I ain't taking no. I don't want no excuse. When I reach, let's go. You hear me? We rockin' all night tonight. We rockin' all night tonight. So relax and take it light. We rockin' all night tonight. Hey, hey. We rockin', we rockin', rockin' all night. We rockin', we rockin', rockin' all time. We rockin', we rockin', rockin' all day. We rockin', we rockin', rockin'. Replay. We rockin', we rockin', rockin'. We
Celebrate with us. WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. We are culture crazy.
This is one to rock. So rock on. Massive styling. Yes. La doy. Big and doy. Rock. Deal and doy.
jamming for the whole night, and I'm not going home till morning light. So when I in the party and I'm not behaving dainty, and the liquor have my head feeling right. Come rain or shine, I'm grabbing them from behind. Look up, don't try to interrupt me when I am in ecstasy and I getting onto my heart's delight. Come rain or shine, I'm grabbing them from behind. Look up, that's right. Groove now. True story. Bounce up my partner with the big sister. I like it so. I like it so. She's free and single, and she wants to mingle. I like it so. I like it so. Go on by the bar, place we order, and the barman, my friend, know all of them. So now the liquor flowing just like water, and everything now in my favor. So when I in the party and I'm not behaving dainty, and the liquor have my head feeling right. Come rain or shine, I'm grabbing them from behind. Look, I'm rocking with a woman tonight. Don't try to interrupt me when I am in ecstasy and I getting onto my heart's delight. Come rain or shine, I'm grabbing them from behind. Look, I'm rocking. Don't know. All night we rocking. All night we rocking. All night we rocking. All night we rocking. Voices. All night we rocking. All night we rocking. Come again. Yes, ma'am. Yes, it's time to go home, but I still want to roam. I like it so. I like it so. We going by the sea, the whole posse agree. I like it so. I like it so. Nobody don't have no problem, 'cause they so calm, just solve all of them. We having a good time and don't have to think. All because we drive and don't drink at all. So when I in the party and I'm not behaving dainty, and the liquor have my head feeling right. Come rain or shine, I'm grabbing them from behind. Look, I'm rocking with a woman tonight, tonight. Don't try to interrupt me when I am in ecstasy and I getting onto my heart's delight. Come rain or shine, I'm grabbing them from behind. Look, I'm rocking, 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 rocking. So when I in the party and I'm not behaving dainty, and the liquor have my head feeling right. Come rain or shine, look, I'm rocking, watch I rock, look, don't try to interrupt me when I am in ecstasy and I'm getting onto my heart's delight.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
Yes, man. Shaking it. All around town, people partying. You can hear songs, all them bands playing. It is time to bet everybody on the street. All night they go jump, they go dance to the beat. You could play a mass, but we jamming all night. Man, we jamming, rocking, wailing. Look, man, shaking it all day, we shaking it. Everybody on the block, shaking it all night, we shaking it. The crowd calling out, come on, shaking it all day, we shaking it. Everybody in the street, all night, we shaking it. Everybody know we start them from midnight. Tell 'em to get a man and dance all night. 'Cause you know the fete going on till daylight. Wanna become out the party, so let me go, let me go, let me go. Shaking it, oh yes, we shaking it. We feel for soca, we hot like that. Yes, man. Destructive. When you see them on Tuesday morning, take a good look at how they prancing. It is all a good if you watch them they whine. Don't feel no way, they just having a good time. Watch and wish them well. But we jamming all night. Man, we jamming, rocking, we wailing. Oh gosh, shaking it all day, we shaking it. Everybody on the floor, shaking it all night, we shaking it. The crowd rolling up, come on, shaking it all day, we shaking it. Everybody on the street, all night, we shaking it. Everybody know we started from midnight. Tell 'em to get a man and dance all night. 'Cause you know the fete going on till daylight. Wanna we come out the party, so shake. Let me go. Shaking it, oh yes, we shaking it. We feel for soca, we hot like that. Hey, bum bum, panning it, reggae bum, pam pam, boy. Bum bum, panning it, reggae pam pam, boy. Bum bum, panning it, reggae pam pam, boy. Bum, panning it, yes. Massive. Don't you ever think this party done? Man, be shaking until morning come. Misbehave yourself, 'cause the jam has just begun. Make sure that you fit. This jam is a marathon. Don't you stop it out. Oh, be jamming all night. Man, be jamming, rocking, we wailing. Shaking it all day, we shaking it. Everybody on the floor, shaking it all night, we shaking it. They go shouting out for more, shaking it all day, we shaking it. All them young girls in the street, shaking it all night, we shaking it. Everybody know we start them from midnight. Tell 'em to get a man and dance all night. 'Cause you know the fete going on till daylight. Wanna we come out the
Whack FM 90.1.
This lady promoter approached me cool as ever. Say she had a show and dance and needed my performance. She said to me, will it cost it soda? The next thing I see is my name on poster. She want me to sing in she party. I don't want to pay me no money. I say, darling, I can't do that. It is against the Copyright Act, but still, she want me to sing in she party. For free, but not me. No sorry. She say only one song, it wouldn't take so long. I know it is good promotion for the California. I say, madam, this is my profession. When it's charity, I give a donation. She want me to sing in Chipari, and don't want to pay me no money. I say, darling, I can't do that. It is against the Copyright Act, but still, she want me to sing in she party. For free, but not me. No sorry. She said to me, Scranta, boy, I love your soca. You will be the main attraction for this occasion. She said to me, your lyrics are perfect. You are the man with the country music. She want me to sing in she party, and don't want to pay me no money. I say, baby, I can't do that. It is against the Copyright Act, but still, she want me to sing in she party.
No carnival, no problem.
Turn it up. Let's go.
We got your Kaizo fix.
Una muchacha me dio que me diera el corazón. Cuenta que yo le contara 5 por numeración. Y una muchacha me dio que me diera el corazón. Cuenta que yo le contara 5 por numeración. Cuenta que yo le contara 5 por numeración. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Muchachas, si tú me quieres, ponte hermano al corazón. Una otra que se queda así, echarme la bendición. Muchacha, si tú me quieres así, ponte hermana al corazón. Con la otra que se queda así, echarme la bendición. Con la otra que se queda así, echarme la bendición. Que venga, que venga, Cuando me estaba embarcando, me dijo una palomera, el que no sabe de amor, más vale que se muriera. Cuando me estaba embarcando, me dijo una palomera, el que no sabe de amor, más vale que se muriera. El que no sabe de amor, más vale que se muriera. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Ay, ay, ay. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Esta noche me despido, a la madrugada amigo, con esto de pinta rubia, comer pito y moracón. Esta noche me despido, a la madrugada me voy, sí, coñando la pinta rubia, ay sí, comer pito y moracón, coñando la pinta rubia, ay sí, comer pito y moracón. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Ay, ay, ay. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Ay, ay, ay. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón.
Whack FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
Donde llegó Santo de Nazaria y en Belén de Galia nació el Salvador. Y el nacimiento de Cristo así fue su madre María y su padre José. Y el nacimiento de Cristo así fue su madre María y su padre José. Lleno de fortuna, hubo de nacer y el Cristo en la cuna, Santa de Belén. Lleno de fortuna, hubo de nacer el Cristo en la cuna, Santa de Belén. Miramando, salvación a Cristo, se revelando, se fueron idos, de la mermandando, salvación a Cristo, yo se revelando, se fueron idos. decía que el rey maldito que ahora gente buscaba la muerte de Cristo. Y el muertero decía que el rey maldito que ahora gente buscaba la muerte de Cristo. Está levando el idioma de estrellas, Jesús de Israel. Está levando el idioma de estrellas, Jesús de Israel. Y fue revelado esto a José en Egipto y María y Jesucristo vuelta a Belén llegaron. Y fue revelado esto a José en Egipto y María y Jesucristo vuelta a Israel llegaron. Está levando el idioma de estrellas, Jesús de Israel. Está levando el idioma de estrellas, Jesús de Israel. Razón y deber, Jesús es Nazareno, que hable el evangelio hay en Israel. Razón y deber, Jesús es Nazareno, que habla el evangelio que hay en Israel. Está levando el idioma de estrellas, Jesús de Israel. Está levando el idioma de estrellas, Jesús de Israel. Para el instrumento de universal gloria y canta por la historia de Cristo el nacimiento. Para el instrumento de universal gloria y canta por la historia de Cristo el nacimiento. Está levando el idioma de estrellas, Jesús de Israel. Está levando el idioma de estrellas, Jesús de Israel.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting, in the heat
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home, beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home, beautiful place.
Wack Radio. 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Ladies, I've got to say, I said a woman is boss, and who that's lost, you give me the jingle bell. Well done, well done. Hey, carnival is lots of fun. We jam until morning coming. Short band, short band. Okay, ladies come to get free problem. No man in the world can touch them. Short band. Girlies love the brand new flavor. Check out Tommy Hill figure. Who will in the body rider? Marcia June and sexy Lisa. When they start to juke, juke. When they start to jam, jam. When they start to juke, juke. When they start to jam, jam. Tuesday morning coming. 10,000 women whining. Everybody having a ball. Short band girl. Well done. Short band. Early Tuesday morning. Short band. Look at them match she play. Short band. Carnival Monday evening. Short band. When you see the big truck passing. We going down St. John's. We betting in Lions. Short band. Short band. When you hear the real hot soca from Super Blue and Dajala. Short band. Short bands. When them bodies start to shiver, temperature rise higher and higher. Cut your pants and make it shorter. Nothing but a sexy teaser. When they start to jump, jump. When they start to jump, jump. When they start to jump, jump. In the short pants, jump, jump. Panorama they slam it. In the steel band they whine it. You can't stop the woman at all. Well done. Okay. Short band. Early Juve morning. Short band. Look at Devil Marsh he play. Short band. Carnival Monday evening. Short band. When you see the big truck pass.
have to control their passion. Keep your hand up, sexy child. When she start to juke, juke. When she start to jump, jump. When she start to juke, juke. When she start to jump, jump. Tuesday morning coming, 10,000 women whining. Everybody having a ball. Okay. Short bands, trouble in a river. Short bands, Martin Tuna Puna. Short bands, Tobago girls they wear it. Short bands, Sandal crew they want it.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try,
We fall down, but we get up. The True Nation. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
For what is mine.
All big time player and all Dan Bachelor in the area. Watch ya, cause this one's coming at ya. Well, this one dedicated to all the girls around the world. And you know, say the pretty like diamond and pearl. Yeah, me boy. Raise your one if you single. Can you come and dance and you know you want to mingle? Again, put up your one if you single. Can you come and dance and you know you want to mingle?
Rhythm jamming left and right.
Single, can you come and dance and you know you want to mingle? Again, put up your one if you single. Can you come and dance and you know you want to mingle? I think you can put your one in the air. Jump and jump out like you just don't care. And no style for the brand new era. Show you independent and you know you can't play.
Free single and disengage. I come out to play. Dancing with any woman that come in my way. Come to party by myself. Can't get on alone. Put me worries on the shelf, cause I on my own. Raise your hand if you're single. Raise your hand if you come to wine. Raise your hand if you come to get on bad tonight. Raise your hand if you're single. Raise your hand if you come to wine. Raise your hand if you come to get on bad tonight. Hey.
Lord have mercy. Oh no, feeling come follow me. Oh, watch out, man, HD. Hear this. Raise your one if you single. And you come and dance and you know you want to mingle. I told the girl just a jump on a jingle. Because she free and she single. And in a dear single. Can you come a dance and you know you want to mingle? Again, put up your one if you single. Can you come a dance and you know you want to mingle? A single girl put your one in the air. Jump and jack out like you just don't care. And no style for the brand new year. Show you independent, I you know you got there. Raise your one if you single. And you come a dance and you know you want to mingle. Watch out the girl just a jump and a jingle. They got the free and she's single.
Raise your hand if you're single. Raise your hand if you come to wine. Raise your hand if you come to get on bad. Get on bad.
Put your hand in the air.
Raise your hand if you're single. Raise your hand if you come to wine. Raise your hand if you come to get on bad. Get on bad.
Put your hand in the air.
Raise your hand if you're single. Raise your hand if you come to wine. Raise your hand if you come to get on bad. Get on bad tonight. Raise your hand if you're single. Raise your hand if you come to wine. Raise your hand if you come to get on bad tonight.
Sure. God have mercy. That's all.
Soca Lockdown.
Listening to a prayer meeting, Baptist people preaching, with a leader in front, half people shaking. So I tell my partner, boy, let we get closer, because I tell myself I'm hearing soca. Though it was something to be spiritual, to me it was more like Bacana. Oh Lord, yeah, cause they dancing, some jumping out at time. If you see Baptist woman wine, oh Lord, singing whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, oh, like soca Baptist, oh, like soca Baptist, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, oh, like soca Baptist, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just then a power take me, cause me to a crazy. So they embrace my hands and start to spin me. But I created problem, I start to fight with them. Though the spirit in me, they have no mercy. When they see I really give it trouble, the preacher laid hands on his Bible. Oh Lord, yeah, for chapter 2, page 4, Psalm 166, which was soca and Baptist mix. Oh Lord, singing whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, ooh, like soca Baptist, ooh, like soca Baptist, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, ooh, like soca Baptist, whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. While they singing this psalm, the preacher held my arm. 2 bumps on my shoulder made me feel better. Then he said to me, son, come forward and kneel down. But whilst approaching him, he stopped all singing. For then everything was going well, until the man started to ring a bell. Oh Lord, yeah, I started falling, but he didn't give a damn. So he made them sing back this song. Oh Lord, singing whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, whoa. Hey. Yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
repente y me convierte más a que se amora a una emoción ardiente. Dime si más igual verte mental vivo o le pego un pacho mi alma a tu mi lugar derecho de un corazón. Dime cómo está mi amor en tu amor, frío, frío, como el agua del río, oh caliente, como el agua de la fuente, tibio, tibio, como un beso que cae y se enciende, si su caso requieres. Tu amor despierta y lava su carita de rosas me salpica y sin saber es una vilaquia que gira en la vida. Tu amor lo guardo dentro de mis ojos como lagrimita y no los lloro para que no salgan tus besos de mi vista. Dime si mastico al verte mentre tu voz le pego un pacho mi alma a tu lugar derecho de un corazón. Dime cómo está mi amor en tu amor, frío, frío, como el agua del río, oh caliente, como el agua de la fuente, tibio, tibio, como un beso que cae y se enciende, si su caso requiere. Poder ser un farolito y encender tu voz. La 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 la, hasta que quieras tú. Frío, frío, como el agua del río. Oh, caliente, como el agua de la fuente. Tibio, tibio, como un beso que cae y se enciende. Si caso requiere frío, frío, como el agua del río, oh caliente, como el agua de la fuente, tibio, tibio vivir, como un beso que cae y se enciende, si caso requiere. Frío, frío, como el agua del río, oh caliente, como el agua de la fuente, tibio, tibio bien, como un beso que cae y se enciende, si caso requiere.
Whack FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
Bhangra and they getting on well bad. Bolo cha da da da, bolo cha da da. They dancing and they shaking up their waist. Bolo cha da da da, bolo cha da da. They dancing and they shaking up their waist. Bolo cha da da da. Getting on, they getting on, they getting on. 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 Tie their head with turban and a dhoti round their waist. Tie their head with turban and a dhoti round their waist. Everybody watching how they mashing up the place. Bolo cha da da da, bolo cha da da. They dancing and they shaking up their waist. Bolo cha da da da, bolo cha da da. They dancing and they shaking up their waist. Bolo cha da da da. Getting on, they getting on, they getting on. 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 Young and old, well, if you see them getting out of hand. Young and old, well, if you see them getting out of hand. Walking up their body and they do the Bhangra dance. Bolo cha da da da, bolo cha da da. They dancing and they shaking up their waist. Bolo cha da da da, bolo cha da da. They dancing and they shaking up their waist. Bolo cha da da da. Getting on, they getting on, they getting on. 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 Chunky in their body and they heating up the place. Chunky in their body and they heating up the place. Come on everybody, let me see you shake your waist. Bolo cha da da da, bolo cha da da. They dancing and they shaking up their waist. Bolo cha da da da, bolo cha da da. They dancing and they shaking up their waist. Bolo cha da da da. Getting on, they getting on, they getting on. 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 Getting on, they getting on, they getting on.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
Rock them heady.
We never stop.
It's not the same thing.
Rocking your radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Look around this place, I want to move. Give me some room, I want to groove. The feeling I have tonight is too fat. And carry on like you never seen me yet. Because tonight, I come out to jam this soca. Until morning light. That's why tonight,
'cause I'm feeling right. Tonight is the soca night, soca night. 'Cause I'm feeling right. Tonight is the soca night, soca night. 'Cause I'm feeling right. I want the rhythm touch my soul, so the music could take control. And when the soca trumpets blast, it's time for me to play me mass. Because tonight, I come out to jam the soca, until morning light. That's why tonight, I hot like a Congo pepper. 'Cause I'm feeling right. Tonight is the soca night, soca night. 'Cause I'm feeling right. Tonight is the soca night, soca night. 'Cause I'm feeling right. Hey. I want to sing my soca song and mix with music all night long. So come and sing along with me and join my soca rhapsody. Because tonight, I come out to jam the soca, until morning light. That's why tonight, I feel like a Congo pepper. Oh gosh, 'cause I'm feeling right. Tonight is the soca night, soca night. 'Cause I'm feeling right. Tonight is the soca night, soca night. 'Cause I'm feeling right. They say I hold and pass me time, but they know I'm still in prime. I may be old, but I ain't cold. And I'm carrying on just like on solid gold. That's why tonight, I come out to jam the soca, until morning light. That's why tonight, I hot like a Congo pepper. Oh gosh, 'cause I'm feeling right. Tonight is the soca night, soca night. And I'm feeling right. Tonight is the soca night, soca night. 'Cause I'm feeling right.
Cause I'm feeling right.
Whack 90.1.
Oh gosh, it's me again. I'll be guys. Oh Lord, the body's in control of me water. And if you think I tell a lie, bring your daughter. Oh Lord, the body's in control of me water. And if you think I tell a lie, bring your daughter. Ooh, oh, somebody give it. Ooh, oh. Bumsy setting the trend now. When them jamming the party, teasing up on the men now. When them jamming the party, big smile when you're hitting the party. All bumps are looking so heavy. All kinds in the session they rolling. Good Lord, the men now them saying, when I look at she body, 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 don't ask them to cool it down. It's so inviting. I jump in line and fall behind of it. When I look at the body, 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 ooh, oh, somebody give it. Ooh, oh, somebody give it. Ooh, oh, somebody give it. Ooh, oh, oh gosh, round and round like a passion. When them jam in the party, men just watching the motion. When them jam in the party, sexy, all the girls them a know it, but still them are ready to show it. All kinds in the session they rolling. Good Lord, the men now them saying, when I look at she body, when I look at the body, when I look at the body, when I look at the body, don't ask them to cool it down. So inviting, I jump in line and fall behind the wall. When I look at she body, when I look at the body, when I look at the body, when I look at the body, oh gosh, oh, from the beginning, oh, from the beginning, oh, Lord, she body in control of me water. And if you think I tell a lie, bring your daughter. Oh Lord, she body in control of me water. And if you think I tell a lie, bring your daughter. Ooh, oh, somebody give it. Ooh, oh, from the beginning. Ooh, oh, somebody give it. Ooh, oh, rude boys catching a headache when them jamming the party. Searching for something to cream it when them jamming the party. Bullseye and then lock on the target. Hard work when the girls start to shake it. All kinds in the session they're rolling. Good Lord, you may know them saying, when they look at she body, when they look at the body, when they look at the body, when they look at the bodies, don't ask them to cool it down. Oh gosh, so inviting. I jump in line and fall behind the wall. When I look at she body, when I look at the body, when I look at the body, when I look at the body, ooh, oh gosh, ooh, oh, somebody give it, ooh, oh, somebody give it, ooh, oh, 'cause they got me. When I look at she body, when I look at the body, when I look at the body, when I look at the body, ooh, oh gosh, ooh, oh, somebody give it, ooh, oh, somebody give it, ooh, oh, Lord, she body in control of me water. And if you think I tell a lie, bring your daughter. Oh Lord, she body in control of me water. And if you think I tell a lie, bring it, bring it. When I look at the bumsy, when I look at the diggy dum, diggy dum, dum dum diggy dum, diggy
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
cha fire. She said now a little cha-cha and a little samba. Ay, 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 oh me mama. Arrow, squeeze me tighter. I grab she around her shoulder and start to rumba soca. Oh, oh. Stamping the feet, balling for more. Everybody grab a partner. It was rumba and more rumba. Bend their back, start to whine. It's rumba time. Then the rumba and then soca and then rumba. Oh, 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 oh. Special from Aruba, soca, soca, rumba. Special from Aruba, soca, soca, rumba, rumba, oh, rumba, oh. Shake your body line, wine, wine. Shake your body line, wine, wine. Rumba, oh, rumba, oh. Soca, soca, rumba, 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 soca, 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 rumba, soca, soca, rumba, soca, soca, rumba, soca, soca, rumba. Oh, 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 oh. Shake your body line, wine, wine. Shake your body line, wine, wine. Shake your body line, wine, wine. Shake your body line, wine, wine.
No carnival, no problem.
Turn it up.
Let's go.
We got your Kaizo fix.
Hey, 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 hey.
I can't play, I can't write music. Yet every day and every night I created my system is rhythm, simplicity and melody. My tunes are happy and the music sweet. If you don't dig the melody, you will dig the beat. I make music, yeah, sweet music. I'm feeling your mind and your body, the sky is this music, 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 yeah. Sweet music, hey, hey, hey. No matter what you say or do, the magic of our music gets you. Music, yeah. Sweet music, hey, hey, hey. Dig it, dig it. Music. I try to be totally musical. Music. That's why you see I'm super sensational. Music. The spirit of music possesses me entirely, bringing